Good evening.
Welcome.
Hello.
How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Doing all right.
Yeah, we got Don, we got Chase. That's it right now. Said we had more than that, but only those two chatting. So, how's Don and Chase today? Total silence. Oh, there's Don. Hey, Manning Tree, welcome.
Hey, Howard's there.
Yep, just got dashed again.
Yep.
He seems to like to do that.
Thank you, Howard.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hey, Andy. Stephen Haynes,
Steven.
how we doing? You waiting for Jody, Buck? Did we lose
So I
Buck?
have to say, Jody is an artist.
Oh, is that the medallion?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna beg you here, Buck.
That's the medallion, and I love the fact that it's backlit. That I love what he did, because this is all handmade. If you watch the video, he hand makes these. You guys are gonna fight.
We're fighting.
But he hand makes these, and when I saw the video, his original video when he joined HTM, when I don't even remember what it was we sent. I think it was the wasn't it the Saber, Sonic Saber that we sent him?
Yes.
Yes.
And then he made that video. He made this medallion, and no, actually, Howard, there are three, because Jody has the original one he made. But he made this medallion, and when I saw it on screen, I was like, that is so cool. I immediately texted him in Discord and said, dude, can you make me one of those? And I said, also, can you light it? This is completely handmade.
There
It's so cool.
are 4 medallions.
There are.
Oh, there must be, because that's the way it works.
But it was, you know, it was one of these things, and I asked him if he could light it. So he sent it to, he made one, and then things happened, and Howard did what Howard does by becoming the biggest donator in the world to HTM projects. And I said, Jody, can you make Howard one? And so it's kind of funny, because he made Howard's after he made mine. He sent him at the same time, but Howard's closer to Canada apparently, because he got his the day before I got mine. And it is very cool. I am going to figure out a way to put it in a box like this and have the light be just like it is. Let me turn it off, because I do not want to waste the battery. But yes, thank you very much, Jody. I love this thing. It is one of the coolest things I've ever gotten. Now, let me close this off camera so that nobody sees his address and mine. Although I do want to show, it is really cool what he did. Hang on, zoomed in. So it is from Jody, and it is to Buck. It went through the mail like that.
Well, it will, as long as the address is
Yep.
correct.
Yep, that was pretty cool. Now let me zoom back out.
Like, I don't have things shipped to me. I have things shipped to Canadian Starships.
Yeah, well, that's a little bit different than Buck and Jody, just first names. Oh yeah, there are 4 of them because he has a really microscopic one in the book nook. And so this is what I'm going to continue working on today. I did a little bit of work on it off screen to get all the gears in here, and it is pretty cool. You push the brake on, and it doesn't tend to move like it's supposed to. Yeah, it doesn't move, but the gears do run.
Very nice.
I did work on it.
That's a
since
cool
Friday.
little model.
It is.
It is very awesome. And once it's on the tracks, it won't run anyway. So I'm good with it not really running.
You don't want it running off the tracks?
Exactly. And Howard said somebody worked on it since Friday. Said it needs some break-in time like any motor. It actually didn't work at all at first. I had to do some messing with it. I loosened the 3. There's a total of 8 screws in it right now. I loosened the 3 on this thing with the wheels. I'm guessing this is for inertia. I loosened the screws here, and then 2 more screws down here, and that's when it finally started working. Now I'm going to eat a
Dash
couple of
says it needs some break-in time like any motor.
Yep.
I didn't hear. Hey, Trent. How we doing? All right. So,
Hey, Trent.
Andrew, what are you working on?
Oh,
Shocker.
I'm working on just a little ship and a few
That's
masks,
the Discovery, right?
something like that. Yeah, a little ship with a few masks. Actually, what I'm trying to do right now is reposition these pie segments so that they line up with the lines down here, because these sections really didn't sit properly. So I'm doing the meticulous work of pulling them off, which is really difficult because they're cut into little tiny bits, right? So trying to pull them off and then reposition them from this side forward based on the lines down here that I know are correct. So working on that. Now I was at a hobby store. I had to drive 2 hours to a hobby store on Saturday morning to get paint for this thing because I don't have a hobby store near me. And I ended up having to go to 2 hobby stores because each store only had 1 bottle of the paint. And something I saw at the one hobby store made me think of HTM.
Oh, yes.
So they had a little display of these at the hobby store. So I thought of HTM in the hobby store, and I knew I had to grab a picture.
Yep.
The Shakespeare one looks cool.
So, Andrew,
Yes.
your hand gave it a little bit of scale, but the official measuring tool of all of scale model hobbling these days is a head. I know you don't have a Wayne head, so let's hold your model up to an Andrew head.
You could hide a small family behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ken,
Donnie's
how we
picture's
doing
hiding
today?
behind it right now.
Oh, doing well, thanks.
That,
Oh, wow.
Howard said, Buck, I'm sending you another tram.
Very cool.
Hey, Ken, so what do we
Appreciate
got? Oh, whoa, hit the wrong button.
What, you trying to kick me out or what?
No, just
Just trying to ban you is all.
fast. What are you working on today, Ken?
I'm going to keep working on this kit I got for my birthday from Howard. Thank you very much, Howard. It's Knife Liz or whatever, or how you pronounce it. It's a mobile self-propelled mortar vehicle. So it's for launching mortar rounds. So in the end, hopefully it should look something like that. So there and there.
Cool.
And,
So you're not Lego kit.
it's not Lego kit. I was also looking, I know we were talking the other night on the stream, and Jordan was looking for a way to attach the legs of his Razor Crest. Now, I had mentioned magnets, so I pulled out a bunch of magnets I had used in the past. These little rare earth magnets to show him, but I see he's not here today. Not yet, anyway. But they were in with my Warhammer stuff.
Well, he's more likely to show up on a Sunday than he is on a Friday, and he already showed up on the Friday, so I don't know what that means for the world.
Yes. So I was looking at some of my old Warhammer stuff, so I thought I'd show that off. And the only piece I could find that had a magnet in it was this one here, and it's got a little. I had other ones with more magnets in it, but this one here has a magnet on, 2 magnets on that, which is great. But yeah, I was just gonna show those off.
Back from the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days. Although some of them need some re-gluing, like this drop pod needs to be re-glued a little bit, but
Yeah.
kind of cool to look at.
Cool.
So
Looking forward to seeing that tank done.
yes, the motor carrier. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that done. I'm starting now. The tracks are all done, although I think this one side has too many extra tracks, so I think I'm gonna have to pull at least 1 or 2 out of here. It was supposed to be 85 per side. Now I'm not going to count again, but I'm going to remove a couple, and hopefully that'll fix that
Yeah,
problem.
it looks a little slack.
Yeah, that was more of a German thing in World War II.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Cool. Well, before we jump to myself, we'll catch up on some comments. We got Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. People saying to him, hi to Tommy. Howard says, that's scary. You know, Andrew, I know a guy who looks like you.
Oh, really? Is it me?
Yeah.
I was about to say. Howard said, this must be to you, Ken. I got that one myself coming. It looked too cool. But it will match Lego, Howard says.
Yeah, it looks like you could easily fit the same size or scale figures in there.
And Trent says, you could wear that saucer like a sombrero, Andrew.
Be a little heavy on the head.
It's a hat.
And good evening,
Step
Will.
away.
Hey, Will.
This is also what I was working on Friday night. It was white when I started working on it.
That's right. Your Tamiya VW Bug.
Yep. And I think the paint job
Andy
came
has
out
a
really nice.
question. Do they make Stargate figurines? I think the goal in that show are awesome.
I don't think there's any Stargate stuff available at all. You'd have to
Find an STL and print or design yourself, I think.
Jody's here. How we doing, Jody?
Hey, Jody.
He says, stupid YouTube. Why didn't I get a notification?
Because YouTube.
Yep. And then Will says, wow, that ship is massive.
Which one is he talking about?
Apparently you, Ian.
Oh,
Drew.
this little thing.
Yeah, that little thing.
A tiny thing. Amazing detail for as small as it is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then Tommy says, oh, go ahead, Andrew.
I was just going to say, I should be able to just toss it in a shoebox and bring it with me.
And Tommy
I've known a
says
couple
there
people
were
that-
several 1/6 Stargate figures in resin.
I've known a person or two that their shoes might have fit that.
Are you disparaging Donnie?
No. No, I knew
Tommy
a guy
says
one
he has
time
built them.
that had a size 15 shoe.
Old Mother Hubbard could move in there.
You just about.
Was it Old Mother Hubbard that had? No, who's the one that had all the
The
kids?
little old lady who lived in a shoe.
Oh, yeah, she didn't have a name.
No,
Thanks,
nameless.
Andrew.
She wasn't important enough to have a name.
Nice.
Howard wears a size 14. Those are not shoes. Those are small boats.
Do we know where our other hosts are? Like Todd?
Haven't heard from Todd. He's probably still in bed.
Well, it could be.
Considering
and
he
Ian,
went to bed at like 8 o'clock this morning and then was
What?
ghost typing.
yeah,
He was on Discord after that because he couldn't sleep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He was producing for me last night because I was paying attention to masks.
and Ian said he probably won't make it. He's got to pick Tony up at the airport at 6.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Donnie's got wood going towards him. Just
That's
a
what it
guess.
sounds like.
I don't remember
Will
how I-
says it's a bank holiday next week in the UK. Wife is also away. I may consider joining you on stream for a little bit next week if I can gate crash the HTM party. Of
I don't
course,
see why you
Will.
couldn't. We just have to post a link in the Discord chat.
Yep. You said about that, or Howard, I sent Donnie a late birthday present. Can't wait to see that. And then Howard also said, Todd's like me. We keep odd hours. And apparently you're wrong, Buck. He said, nope, not wood.
Not wood. Did he send him a tank that Donnie could actually get in and drive?
So just slightly larger than the one I'm building.
Yes.
Is that one of the war slugs?
You know what? Probably, just a guess, one of the Warhammer 40,000 tanks.
That'd be cool. Maybe that box will actually say that it's figures or something instead of a tank. Like mine said it was a tank and it was figures.
And Jody says, if they let me in, Will, I'm sure they would welcome you.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I guess I should get back to myself. I didn't say what I was working on. I am continuing work, playing with my wood and building my albatross. Slowly working on the second round of planking.
Todd just chimed in that he feels like there's some place he's supposed to be.
Where would that be?
I don't know. Todd, where would you be at this time normally on a Sunday?
Dash says, go to sleep, Todd. You're dreaming. And Howard said, no, it's Warhammer. That's all I'll say. Andy says, I like the pink tanks BMC does on their website. I don't think I've heard of BMC.
Let me see. Do you think it works on Jordan? Jordan. No, didn't work. He's hiding in the background now.
Yep.
I'm not Jordan.
I know that.
Oh,
Were your ears
Summon
burning?
Jordan, but we got a Todd.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how it works.
So Todd, do you remember
Any
I
sleep,
said
Todd?
oh, one at a time.
Go ahead, Ken.
I wasn't saying anything.
I thought it was.
No, it was Andrew.
Oh,
Yes, Andrew.
I was going to say, do you remember me saying that Wayne's going to watch back and tell us that the weird patterns on that one side were intentional?
Yeah.
The weird patterns on that one side are intentional.
Well, that's easy enough to fix.
Uh-huh. But right now I'm pulling masks off to reposition them. You know that thing I said would be impossible to do?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I enjoyed your stream last night. It was really good.
So I got a message from Wayne this morning saying he wished he'd stayed longer because he could have told me that those weird patterns on the one side were the way they were supposed to be. And I said, well, I did say on stream that you'd probably be watching the next day and then tell me that they were intentional. And then he said, oh yeah, I just heard you say that now. Now I have determined, I think, that the panel I'm working on right now is part of the problem because it's too narrow to fit with the panels underneath.
Nice.
Andy said I was out of data the other day, so I couldn't join. That's all right, Andy. Join us when you have time.
Hopefully you're
We're
also
here
out of
on-
lore.
We're always here on Fridays evenings and Sunday afternoons.
Plus, you can always watch back later. Just not as much fun. You can't join the chat.
Howard says, and I'm not trying to outdo Ken either. I just think Donnie will like these guys considering what he's been building lately.
Chaos Space Marines is a guess, but hey.
But I wonder, does he have his Defiant done?
Sorry, I shouldn't have blurted that out. My bad. Because anyway.
Donnie may not be on yet, so.
No, Donnie doesn't join until later usually. He doesn't actually join the stream. He just watches.
Yes. It's his
If we're-
family
If
day.
we're on long enough, he'll join then.
And then he'll go off, eat supper, and then come back and watch some more.
Yep.
Wonder if he's making any good barbecue.
Well, I believe that on Sundays he has a small person that invades his house.
Yes.
He invades his house?
You mean a smaller person?
Yes, that's true. And those smaller people, you need to spoil them when you can because you get to give them back.
Yeah, when you're the parent, there's no one to give them back to.
Yeah.
You can't do that before the babysitter gets there, because then you won't get that babysitter again, I'm guessing.
Andy says you should look up BNC Toys. You'll need to set up an account. Check them out later. And Howard says need that sound effect, like from what is used in Law and Order.
Don't tell me.
And Howard wants to know, are you looking over his shoulder, Ken?
No, I just I'm familiar with Warhammer 40K. I'm assuming you're talking 40K, not Warhammer. It used to be fantasy, now it's something else.
Oh, there's all kinds of them.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Howard
Thank you.
says
Twice.
sometimes he has joined Sunday night. Very rarely.
Usually Donnie will join at around the 5 or 6 hour mark on a Sunday. When he does that, it's normally to find out what is wrong with us.
You got the time to listen? Could take a few hours.
Or Howard, he's still trying to see that video I posted in Discord earlier. And it was funny because it was the only reason I posted it is because I realized that I didn't have the parts sitting in front of me in the middle of my intro. And so I just kept on going and said, yeah, I'm not doing a video right now because I don't have the parts in front of me. And then I stopped it and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to post that in Discord.
Looks like Andrew's trying to take up scratching the records there like a rap artist.
Uh-huh. This will be the 4th time I've tried to reposition this one mask, so
4th time's the charm, I hope.
here's hoping. I think it's the one that's causing the problems, so it's not surprising to me that it's causing problems in repositioning it too.
So, Todd, how you been doing?
I'm not awake yet.
No?
No.
Need to grab a cup of coffee or something?
Ew, gross.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
Hot cocoa?
Mountain Dew.
Ew.
Dr. Pepper.
Although I hear the American Mountain Dew is full of caffeine.
It is.
I think your Mountain Dew is not allowed here in Canada.
You don't like caffeine up there?
No, I think it's the amount of it.
Yeah, like
know.
yeah, we have Mountain Dew, just not with all that caffeine.
Really?
Yep.
Well, there's really no point in drinking it then.
So, like, it's only so much that can be added, so or be in it.
Oh.
So,
Catch up on chat here. Don says the caressing of the like button is lacking. Yes, please hit the like button if you're enjoying watching us.
Hit the like button if you're not.
Yes, just hit the like button. We don't care.
Just hit it, okay?
Just don't hit it hard enough to break it.
And Andy says, I have a collection of U.S. Civil War and Revolution War soldiers.
Who's here?
Hey guys,
We got Ian.
I got a few minutes. Tony's flight got delayed a little bit.
All right. Then Howard says, talking about that little clip you posted, yeah, it doesn't open up at all. It just wants me to open it in other apps or send it to someone. Andy says, have you guys ever heard of the Army Men series by 3DO? I have not.
yes, you had mentioned it in a previous episode. I remember the game on 3DO. It was on a few other platforms as well.
And Jody says, don't worry, Andrew. DJing is hard. You'll get the hang of it.
Well,
Took me a moment.
that's what I'm building.
Yep.
This is one of 2 trams that Howard sent me for my birthday.
There you go.
Nice. Hey, Gordon.
Hey Chase. Hey Jody.
Um,
Hi Ian. Bye Ian.
Oh, look at that. Will took their
Gordon.
like button out for dinner. Very
Howdy.
nice.
Howdy,
What
man.
a gentleman.
Jody says, good news. I finally got my tire today. Bad news. I have to go use it right now. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Knowing
You should
us,
still
we'll
be here.
Yeah. So, Ian, what are you working on?
I got. Oh boy. I got the rear fender and tail fin put on Ecto 1 today on the right side. So
Good.
yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, this thing is it's just gorgeous. It's easily my favorite movie car of all time. Like I say in the video, I'm like, if I won the lotto, this would be the first thing I would want to buy car-wise.
Where would
I
you
would-
put it?
I'd have a new okay, this car-wise, the first thing. The first thing would be a house with a big-ass outbuilding garage.
No kidding.
But then it would be Ecto 1. I would either buy a pre-built one that's beautiful or I would have one commissioned. But yeah, I love Ecto 1. And I do it just like Afterlife. I'd put a modern LS motor in it, modern transmission, air conditioning, more modern electronics, but have it look all stock on the
Gunner
inside.
seat. Needs a gunner seat.
I don't want a gutter
Ew.
seat. I want it. I might buy 2. I might get an Ecto 1 and a 1A because I love them both. But yeah, definitely an Ecto 1 because you roll this thing out in any town in America on Halloween and everybody loses their friggin' minds. And I would do fun things with it. I'd take it to the children's hospital and stuff and stuff like that.
Drive it to
you know?
Wonderfest?
Well, that's why I would put a modern LS in it.
Mm.
So I could drive it to Wonderfest. Oh my God, they'd lose their shit. I'm like, can I enter this in the competition? Like, it doesn't fit in the competition room. I'm like, can you guys just walk outside real quick then, and give it something, give it a look over? But that's it. So I'm just stitching together video before I have to run out to the airport. But I'm here for commentary support at least.
Well, you should drive there instead of running. You'll get there faster.
Yes. Yes.
So, Todd, are
airport
you
is-
awake enough yet to tell us what you're working on?
No, I'm still working on the Apache.
I thought he was working on waking up.
I'm doing that too.
You didn't get any sleep, man?
My sleep's just messed up. Like, I fell asleep after eating last night. After I went and got some food after Andrew's stream, and then promptly fell asleep, as food seems to do to me now. I think it's part of getting old.
Yeah, you take a nap after you eat.
Mm-hmm.
No, Todd, getting old means that you go to sleep at midnight and wake up at 5.
Well, I fell asleep right after that. And that was about what? How long was your stream? A couple hours?
2 hours.
Yeah, so
Yep.
that's like, it was like 9 o'clock. I fell asleep and woke up promptly at 2 o'clock, and I was still tired. And instead of being smart and just closing my eyes again, my brain decided to start thinking about all the stuff I should be doing. And so I got up and wrote like 10, 14 new pages for the websites, and then went to bed again at like 7:30.
So
But
Todd,
I have
I think
all-
I figured it out.
Oh, yes.
Wrong button.
Yeah, that sounded like the wrong button.
So you've got the neck piece moving from left to right down near the bottom. So then you've got 2 gray panels, and then you've got one with gaps on either side. That one seems to be too narrow because everything else is aligned with everything else now. It's just this one panel here. So I'm assuming it's probably the same on the other side. But at least
Interesting.
now I can bridge those minor gaps rather than big gaps in the back.
Yeah.
So I've had to pull these pie sections off and keep them intact and move them.
Fun.
Yeah. But we're getting there.
Todd?
That vinyl peels off by itself real easy. You got to be careful. Are you going to spray a little clear coat down to seal in the edges of the vinyl before we spray color?
Don't really need to.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I've already done the captain's yacht and it came out perfect.
Okay. I just play it safe with the clear coat.
The captain's yacht was my test go on it, and so that came out perfect. So I'm not concerned.
Okay.
As long as your previous surface you're putting it down on is, nice and smooth, then you never need to worry about it.
Yep.
Will missed out on the Ghostbusters build. He's pretty bummed about it, and he watched the movie last night. Cool, Will. I could, if Ghostbusters comes on or I see it just in my recommendation, I'll just watch it. Tom McDonald goes, the Euro Millions often gets above 100 million pounds here in the UK. Yeah, that's a good amount. We had a jackpot. Was it Powerball or Mega Millions? We had a jackpot in the US. We've had more than one, I think, but we've had at least one that went over $1 billion.
We've had several.
Yeah, a few, $1 billion. I don't know what I'd do with that. All I know is when I die, there'd be an amazing estate sale. Todd needs 20 Red Bulls, according to Will.
Yes.
Keep drinking your Coke Zeros or whatever they are, right?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Oh, Mountain Dew, extra caffeine. Yeah, Trent said the lottery gets over $1 billion. Yes. Someone here in the UK has a classic American police cruiser. It even still has red and blue lights. It's cool. I think I've seen that car on YouTube.
I find it funny that the states that You know that you're only what it's only legal to gamble in Nevada and New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But all the states can have lotteries.
It's also
is
legal to
gambling.
gamble in like on Indian territory and Connecticut.
Yeah, but those don't
and
count. Indian reservations are basically not America. So
South Carolina and a bunch of other places.
yeah, but I'm
Gambling's
just saying-
legal in Ohio. We have casinos.
Yeah, on the Indian res.
No,
Wait. Andy, be really careful. Really, really careful. $1 billion? You don't want $1 billion.
Yeah, you don't even want $1. Will, I'm doing the Agora from the Orca from Agora. I was going to say the Agora from Orca. Yeah. Definitely doing the Orca. I love Jaws.
I will be, but I won't be starting it right when it comes out.
Yeah, well, you do it like later and then do the accelerator pack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I can't
like-
afford it right now.
Yeah. Or see how the Constitution goes, and maybe they'll, accommodate you.
Gonna live?
Yeah.
Poor Todd. I feel bad for you, man. I struggle with sleep as well. I understand. I understand the pain of not getting a good night's sleep or good anything's sleep.
I used to struggle getting sleep, but then my kids grew up a little bit.
Yeah, no, this is not kids disturbing you. This is his brain going. Right, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Going, gone.
No, just going. I think most IT people struggle with sleep actually later in their careers. We're so used to being like hardwired on emergency status all the time that we have trouble like when we're not on that status anymore of getting, it's weird. It's kind of like I guess Buck, it would kind of be like, when someone discharges from the Air Force and they were like, what do you call the ready pilots that have to be sitting in the briefing room ready to scramble in like 15 minutes?
Non-existent.
What, nowadays?
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, there's still some, right? Like, near the White House and stuff and Pentagon.
Maybe
and
near the White House and stuff, but the alert pilot program, I'm pretty sure, kind of died away when the bad guys in the East kind of
collapsed.
stopped being communists.
Yeah. So, but like those guys must have had trouble readjusting, if they were an alert pilot for like 10 years or so, 5 years. I don't know what the limit is on that. Like, I have no idea. I don't know the Air Force that well. I just know about alert pilots having to like basically be fully flight suited, sitting in a lounge chair, watching TV, drinking coffee, waiting to hop into an F-16 or F-15 at a moment's notice and take off and,
The
shoot
alert
something down.
guys rotated. It wasn't just your duty. It was a rotation.
Well, yeah, like on call. Like you do a week on, and then there's 8 other guys, and then you do another week 8 weeks later or something. But still, it messes with your brain.
No more than switching shifts from day shift to swing shift as a maintainer.
That's bad too. Yeah, my brother used to work night shift for a long time, and also fill-ins, so he'd have to pull doubles sometimes at work. And now he's day shift, and I think it's been a good change for him. He probably feels a lot better, like just like mentally and physically. Let's see here. We got Sprue and Glue in the house. Howdy.
Hey, buddy.
People saying hi to Sprue. Stephen Haynes at the Flying Dutchman. Dutch Dave's model bench. There we go. Will said, no dying on the stream. It's not good for ratings. You're correct, Will. Or it's extremely good for
it
ratings.
Depends. If it's off camera, it's not good for ratings. But if you die on camera, that'll get the ratings up.
Yeah, it'll go viral on the news. It'll be like some live streamer, his head hit the table and he was dead. Yeah, Todd, don't do that. Let's see. Well, I'm there with you. I used to be on call IT, but no more now. A steady 7 to 3 weekdays. But that alertness does not seem to leave you when your brain wakes. That's You're up for the day. Yeah, Will, you're 100% right there, man. Once the brain says, I don't want to sleep anymore, but your body's like, I can't move. That like, I had that fight this morning. I was just like in bed and I'm like, all right, I'm awake. I can't sleep anymore, but I can't move at the same time physically. Like, I don't think I can get out of this bed.
Try retiring.
Well, yeah, that'll be interesting. I hope to do that in the next 20 years or so. We'll see. Okay. Let me make sure this video compiled correctly.
Although I do know what will help my sleep schedule a little bit when
And that is?
Winford rolls back in, because the sun comes up and my bedroom window faces the east.
Oh. Well, get blackout curtains.
It would work great if we wouldn't look outside to find out what they're doing with the replacement of the sewer gutter that they're replacing out front.
Ah, gotcha.
One of these
mean,
things of the sun wakes my ass up and says, "Get up now."
Yeah.
I bet you Howard has that same problem.
Howard probably also has roosters going crazy and shit too.
So if anybody at Wonderfest needs somebody to do some editing for them, my production assistant is available for hire.
University students who probably needs the money, so
Yeah.
nice gesture for someone to do that.
I think I'll be okay. I got the new laptop. I should be all right.
Well, it depends on how much socializing you want to do rather than editing, right?
I don't edit, man. I just stitch together and upload.
Well, that offer I'm sure stands for other people, Ian.
No, yeah, everybody does it differently. Everyone does it differently. I'm just saying I don't really do a ton of editing. Like if I have a segment that I don't like, I just reshoot it.
If I have a segment I don't like, I just say, it'll be okay.
Yeah,
Upload it anyway.
that too sometimes. Let's see what the traffic is to the airport. 27 minutes to get to the international terminal? That's really not bad.
I was about to say, is that good, bad, what?
Oh, that's great. No, that's very good. There's only one accident on the downtown connector in downtown Atlanta. That's it. Well, because Atlanta is a pain in the ass. If you've never driven through Atlanta, have you,
No.
Andrew? So what happens is two major interstate highways, I-75 and I-85, merge together and then go right through the center of the city of Atlanta. It is a nightmare.
How dare they?
Well, because you have
Is that
people from.
bad?
Well, the thing is, you have so many dissimilar like driving styles merging together. Like you've got all these people from like the Midwest and then the Northeast all merging together in the middle of Atlanta, along with the psychopath Hellcat drivers that are in Atlanta already.
But is it bad enough that they nickname your highway a parking lot?
Pretty much.
Because we have a highway in Toronto that's nicknamed, it's the Don Valley Parkway, but it's been nicknamed the Don Valley Parking Lot.
Yeah,
And
no, there's.
It's said that the Don Valley Parkway has more parking spaces at rush hour than Toronto Pearson Airport.
Yeah, Atlanta wins the first place every year from the National Trucking Association for the most congested area in the country. Like
That's
that's not an
something to
award
be
you
proud
want to
of.
win. Like we got gold. That's not a good one to get gold on.
Do you happen to know what the busiest highway in North America is?
Oh dear, that's a toss up.
Like the official ranking?
I let me check on that. Hold on, let's see here. Let me Google that.
Googling's cheating.
Well, I just typed busiest HI, and it's the busiest highway in the U.S. I-5 in Los
No,
Angeles.
I didn't say the U.S. I said North America.
Oh, let me see. It might be something going in or out of the country. Let's see. Busiest highway in North America is a section of Highway 401 in Toronto.
Yep.
This stretch of highway, particularly between Renforth Drive and Highway 427, carries an average of 450,000 vehicles per day. Is that the one you called the parking lot?
No.
But that is busy. Highway 401, where does that go? Does that go into the U.S. or is it purely in Canada?
Well, it goes down to the to Windsor, and then you can
Okay.
cross.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not anywhere near that busy here, but it does run through our city too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it travels from Windsor all the way up from Southern Ontario through Toronto, up along Lake Ontario, and up the St. Lawrence Seaway to the Quebec border.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable.
Hey, Ian,
Yes.
when you build this, don't follow the instructions.
What? Oh, the Apache.
Yeah.
How bad
He
are
doesn't. He's got this website.
Somebody's already done the work for him.
they? Well, Todd's warning me in case I start getting ahead of him because I'm on a time crunch.
Ah.
Mhm.
So, like, I got to start building before. I mean, I'm okay at figuring things out, but yeah, I might actually ping you a couple times if I'm like, this doesn't seem like it's supposed to fit together. Like, if I have parts before you even have them, trust me, I'll reach out to you, buddy.
Well, I'm just saying when you build the M299, the Hellfire launcher,
Yeah.
it is way easier to put these little tiny hoses in.
Yes.
Which are a pain in the ass, by the way.
Yeah.
Way easier to put those in before you assemble the whole thing, because they have you putting them in after it's done.
Yeah. And it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Same thing with the decals. I'd put all the decals and everything on before you attach the lower rails.
I should hope.
And they have you glue the rails or glue the missiles on, by the way.
Yeah, I would imagine so because we didn't put any magnets in the missiles. I got to spend some time modding those missiles to look like yours.
You have to decide which missiles you're going to put in the rack, I suppose. But there's the rack.
I'm going to do mine up like AGM 179s, I think. Might not be proper for JGSDF. I'm not sure if they run the... They're probably getting the AGM 179s anyway. It's fine.
Where are we at with chat?
Oh,
Right over there.
I've been doing...
Where are you at with chat?
That's why I'm checking to see, did somebody actually mark the
I
stuff?
starred the last comment from Will.
Alerts, most northern town. Tommy
Wait,
Cooper
is there
died
chat?
on TV. Will says he used to also do 3-week rotation shifts, 6 to 2, 2 to 10, 10 to 6, the 6. Oh, gross.
Ew.
Skull says I don't think they make Disney blackout curtains. I bet you they do.
Yeah.
If they do, my wife will find them.
Yeah.
By the power of Temu.
Daylight.
Andy says he's got to go at 10. Alex says just waking up from a well-needed nap. Welcome, Alec. Route 66. No, Route 66 is next to the 40 now.
It's like the least busy highway.
Yeah. I mean, it was busy at one point, but...
Oh, yeah, back in the
Will
day,
says, how good will the net set of instructions be in Todd's current state? Ian, just use the biggest hammer you have. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hurt him, Hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. Do you have the polystyrene planes and paper packs in the States? Polystyrene
I think he's
polystyrene
referring to
planes.
the fact that we stopped giving out paper or plastic straws in paper sleeves, and we started giving out paper straws in plastic sleeves.
Oh my God, that was the best. That was the funniest thing they ever did. And the paper straws, you got to go through like 4 of them to finish like one soda. It's like you get a big cup of soda and like your straw disintegrates after 10 minutes. You need another straw. You go through 4 or 5 straws. So then you got all these plastic wrappers everywhere. Yeah, you're really saving the turtles there, buddy. Dummies. I bring plastic straws with me when I go on vacation. I'm waiting for like next time when we go to the UK in November, it's like they'll check me at customs and be like, "Oh, mate, yeah, you can't bring these plastic straws in here." And I'm like, "What? That's illegal." I was like, "Oh God."
I bring metal ones to Hawaii.
Oh, there you go. That's an idea. All right, Ecto one's uploaded. 5 o'clock. She lands at 6:20. I'm gonna have to get out of here in a little bit.
They should just do biodegradable plastics.
Yeah, you know, some straws, I think they're made out of some kind of sugarcane composite, something or other. They're very rigid and they don't disintegrate.
Yeah, like Costco here sells like a corn-based plastic cup. You just put them in the compost when you're done.
Yeah. I've encountered those straws out in the wild where they're clearly very biodegradable, but yeah, they're great. They're nice. They're nice. They last for your whole beverage. Okay. Ecto one's back in its home. Man.
Good night, Andy.
Wrangling that body.
Good night, Andy.
Night, Andy.
Hey, good night, Andy.
Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
Dutch Days says we have replacement straws that react to the soda, some cornstarch thingy. I believe that. Yeah.
Man, come on. On track is taking all day.
Oh, on track? Yeah, they come when they come. I mean, they come quick for me, but man.
I got my 2 more boxes of Axolotl baby glow in the darks.
Oh, nice. I got
Cool.
I'm gonna need
ready
help.
to go.
I'm gonna need help handing out all these damn babies, like planting them. I think I ordered too many. Maybe I'll bring some to Telford and the IPMS Nats. Just start leaving babies everywhere. The googly eyes I ordered are way too small, though.
Let's see these. Let's see these little these babies.
Well, let me get one out. I'll do this, and then I gotta run. I like to get to the airport early and park and go inside, take a pee.
Watch the airplanes.
Yes, that too. Come on, focus.
Never move his car from that parking spot again.
There we go.
There you
You're
go.
okay.
That's
I'm
small,
calling
yeah.
ahead and making sure that all the good parking spots are reserved ahead of time.
I know what
Oh
we're gonna
my.
do. We're gonna get you a tiny little stamp made. And you can stamp all their butts with your logo.
Okay.
Well, Will says Ian has been busy making babies.
Yeah.
Ew.
All right, guys. If you guys are still on when I get home, I'll hop back on. But for now, I've got to say sayonara, and I'm heading off to the airport in a little bit.
Have a safe trip.
All right.
Adios.
Safe trip, Ian.
Hope to see you guys later. Thank you. End stream. Oh, no. Yeah, not that one.
So Ken,
Yeah.
do you want me to do the wait? Which Excelsior did you get? Did you get the NX or the NCC?
The NCC.
So maybe it'd be worth building the Excelsior while you build the your Excelsior.
Like the 1000 one.
No, the 350. So instead of doing the B while you're doing your Excelsior, to do the Excelsior while you're doing the Excelsior.
Oh yeah, because you're doing
Yeah, because he ordered one he commissioned one last night.
nice
Live on
and
stream.
he said he wanted the NCC, didn't he?
The NX.
Oh, he wants the NX. Okay, yeah.
I mean, there's not much difference between the NX and the NCC. There's a
No,
lot
just-
a lot of difference between the Excelsior and the B.
Yeah, the trying to think of the main differences are I think the bridge area, the impulse area, the shuttle bay, and I think that's kind of the main parts that are different.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And then I've got to find out. He's serious about me finding out if Helios will make me a copy of their 6-foot kit.
Yeah, that would be cool to see. He is a seriously devoted fan. I like that the part of the hallway there he had. That would make a great backdrop for you if he does, if you do take it.
Yeah, I just have to figure out where to put it.
Yeah, I don't know
how to integrate it into the setup.
Yeah, I don't know if you could maybe move the box tops you have.
Yeah. Well, that would make the most sense.
I got my video out late this morning. I was watching your video, and I was supposed to, because I'd finished recording just before you came on stream last night, and I was like, oh, I'll edit afterwards, and no, I was too tired. So I started editing this morning, and I didn't actually get downstairs until almost 10 o'clock. Has anybody here, well, I know Todd was a little late, but come to or watch the Will's stream from the instance share? Jody was there.
No, I haven't had a chance yet.
It was good. You kind of learned a lot about Cass from Lake Monster Detail, how he used to work for Don of Don's Light and Magic. And Don was, Light and Magic was just like a one guy deal. But that's where he learned how to do a lot of making castings, stuff like that. And then talking to him too, he was thinking of, I'd mentioned it'd be cool to see for a part would be like a destroyed nacelle for the Reliant after it had been hit. So
Mhm.
he was really interested in that. I thought that would be cool. And then I guess they would have to do a damaged weapons pod as well.
Then you'd have to pipe smoke into it. So you'd have to have a smoke machine underneath and have tubes running to it.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, but you'd probably want some little flashing lights, like there's circuits or wires that are exposed and sparking or arcing or whatever.
Well, they've got smoke generators for model railroad, right? So you could.
Yeah, the only difference is though the train actually moves, so it'll stream behind the train, whereas for something like that, it'd be stationary, so it'd probably just bellow in one area. Unfortunately,
True.
but it would still be cool. Don't get me wrong; that would definitely be cool. I like how
They
Jody
make
did
tiny
it.
little fans, and
Oh,
then
true.
you blow. Yeah, they make tiny little fans, and you blow the smoke through tubes.
Yeah, that's very true. You could also do like Jody did with his D with the saucer separated.
Yeah. Will says Mallard videos ready to go tomorrow, and I've already queued my Tinker and Talk Tuesday live streams. There you go. Jody says cool HTM radio in my car. Excellent. But he's not currently driving, don't worry.
Well, it's fine to listen to it and drive. Just
Yep.
don't comment while you're driving.
Or start
But
calling
who
you
does
Alec.
that? Who does that, Alec? He does that while he's riding his bike.
Yeah.
He hasn't died yet.
Wait for it.
No, not wait for it. We
I don't want
him
it to
die.
happen, but
Commenting on a live stream while driving would be part of the distracted driving law here, I think.
yep. I got a guy one time reading a newspaper while driving.
What?
Yeah. Pass by him there. He's got a newspaper up in front of his face. Clearly, he didn't see the police car coming straight at him.
Although there are some weird things with the distracted driving law. You can hold something that's on fire while you're driving, but you can't hold your phone in your hand while you're driving.
Yeah. I've also stopped people just to check on them after they've thrown a cigarette out the window while they're in front of me. But that was like at night and stuff. I just let them know, that could be a ticket for depositing burning material on a highway. I've never written that ticket, and they never would have. But it was just more to check. It was at night. Want to make sure the person's sober.
Yeah. Well, it gives you an excuse, right?
Yeah. Now in Manitoba, you don't need an excuse. The only reason you can do is anytime is to check sobriety of the driver and make sure they have a valid license is reason enough.
Because there's no provincial police in Manitoba. It's just RCMP, right?
Yeah, just RCMP.
Come
on.
I think the only RCMP we have in Ontario is on Parliament Hill.
There's a couple of small towns, I think, that have it as well.
Would it not be
Not
more in the north?
Yeah, I'm trying to think where.
Because I wouldn't know where they would have RCMP where they wouldn't have OPP.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you down with OPP?
Yeah, you know me.
That stage is complete.
Jody says, I'm not currently driving. Don't worry. Actually, you know, I only caught one person using a cell phone. It was the very first day the cell phone legislation came in to effect, so I just gave him a break. Said, just so you know, that started today.
Did you have like stunt driving legislation?
Not well, unless they have enacted it recently. No, we had like, you know, like drive with like imprudent driving or drive with undue care and attention, that sort of thing. Like I caught a kid in the winter, a kid and a bunch of his, I say kid, they're, you know, old enough to drive, and a couple of his friends, they came flying backing out of his driveway really quickly, and then did like a, I don't know, like a, what is it, like a 3/4 turn. Like, I don't know, like 1 block in front of me, only vehicle on the little road, so stop them.
Here in Ontario, if you're going 50 over, it's automatic stunt driving charge with I don't know, it's like a crazy fine and automatic vehicle suspension and license suspension, vehicle impound and license suspension.
Yeah, we have the kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Once you reach a certain amount over.
Let's see. Got that one. Got that one. Alex says I have
What
no
about
plans
that
to go
one?
anywhere. Don't worry. No texting today while biking. Chase says you Canadians are such a wild bunch.
Not as quite as well as our neighbors to the south, but yeah, there are some wild people out here.
You mean the Mexicans?
All right. Where's my stuff?
With any luck, this is my last panel I have to move.
Well, that's good news.
Gotta say, this is a skill I wasn't planning on perfecting and exercising.
But here you are.
It may not be the skill you need, or no, it may not be the skill you want, but the skill you need. Looks like Don just posted some progress on a build during the stream on Discord.
Nice. Upper plates.
I had to silence Discord notifications because they were too many.
Certain times of the day, yeah.
Holy crap, is that thin? Wow.
You talking about my hair?
Yes.
In case anybody missed it, on Friday's stream, I think it was, Jody announced he's coming to Wonderfest.
Yes, that's so cool.
Very cool.
Yes.
Making a special appearance. Blair was able to get his hotel booked, so he's coming.
Good to hear, Blair.
Oh, he's not here right now. That was last night on
Oh, okay.
my stream last night. At least I don't think he's here.
Come to thinking about it, I don't think I recall seeing him here really on our stream. Not saying he hasn't ever been here, but you starting to wake up a little bit more, Todd?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's more wake. I could hear it. I heard it.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Certain things you can tell when you hear Todd's voice. If he's awake, if he's angry, if he's about to throw part work across the room because it's really pissing him off.
Well, thankfully, we don't hear that too much.
No, not very often.
No, I finished the Octo one.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Buck hated putting the body to the chassis so badly that he just made it a black video.
Yep. Well, it was funny, and I'm really sad that that video did not take because it was hilarious. I fought with that thing and fought with that thing and fought with that thing, and I'm sitting there, and it actually happened on video. I moved it just right, and it goes, boom, and it's perfectly in there. I'm like, the hell happened? And only I would post a 45-minute blank video.
What?
I don't edit videos, so I posted it. And then I was told that it's empty, and I was like, really?
All the masks are repositioned. I've only got 2 areas on each side. I need to blend the transition.
Well, that's great news.
So now I get to do some more weeding. Everybody's super quiet.
We're all concentrating so hard.
Indeed.
Let that dry.
I was actually kind of happy during Will's stream there. He mentioned Jordan and I a fair amount.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I even picked up a viewer during that time, right in the middle of the stream. One of the
Excellent.
people subscribed to me.
Hey, Hagrid. Greetings from Belgium. Time for bed here, but not without saying hello. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man.
Hey,
We appreciate it.
Hagrid.
We really do.
thanks for stopping in.
Belgium, the country that one of these is going to.
Okay, Will, you take care and you have a good night.
Good night, Will.
Good night, Will.
Take care, Will.
Hey, Donnie.
Donnie, welcome.
Donnie!
Hey, Donnie.
Jody says, I'm listening to the model stream while I'm driving, and you guys are talking about driving for 10 minutes. A while ago, are you not live?
I'll be right back.
Maybe come back. Bye, Ken. Don't be gone too long.
Never say you'll be right back.
Oh, what
Not
if he has a
you're in
red
horror
shirt on?
movie.
Who's a red shirt?
I think the red shirt was Alec. So the week after Wonderfest, not the week immediately following, but the week following that, I have jury duty. Yay.
Oh God, are you excited?
I am. I am so excited to explain to them how I know everybody is guilty.
Yeah, that doesn't work here. You don't really have an opportunity to get out of it here, because they don't really do that. Like, defense gets to void X number and prosecution gets to void X number. They don't do that here.
The only time that I've ever, and it wasn't jury duty, it was part of the panel on a courts martial. The only time I've ever been called to be part of a panel on a court martial, they sent me away. They said, yeah, no. Something about the first sergeant and enlisted member that I think was going up on drug charge. Yeah, the defense just really was like, no. Why that's special? I put that part on upside down. And the really cool thing is that when you get jury duty here in Illinois, and you can opt out of it, because as a government employee, if I don't opt out of it, I get the jury duty pay versus my regular pay. And so I would get paid a whole $10 a day plus mileage.
Well, don't spend all that in one place.
Yeah, exactly. I have a feeling they haven't updated that since 1973.
Gotta go check something. I'll be right front.
Be right front.
I guess it's better than being left back.
So Howard, if you're still here, I just looked at what you sent me in Discord there. That looks really cool.
Okay, that is well designed.
Oh, nice.
And it's curved.
I see that.
Wow.
That went together really nicely. That went together better than Oakley trams. And based on how far I'm into the book. I'm about halfway done with this thing.
Okay, following Ghost said he'll be back later. He's got to get some things done there. Of course, he
All
said
right,
that.
see you later, Tommy.
Said that about 5 minutes ago, so he's probably long gone. Pardon me.
All right, I'm front.
Cool.
But are you left front?
Sounds like someone got themselves some more Earl Grey.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot. I hope it's still hot. It's actually more like tea, Earl Grey, warm.
Yeah.
Tea, Earl Grey, tepid.
Tepid.
So Tesla's talking about having AI integrated with their cars so that you can have much better talk to your car and have it do things. Is it sad that part of me is just hoping that they license Michelle Brett Roddenberry's voice?
No, I mean that would be cool.
Then
You know,
they-
to have at
Oh,
least as a-
Majel. It's Majel. Majel Roddenberry.
No, he's talking about someone else.
I'm like, wait a minute, what? Couldn't figure out what he said. Majel Roddenberry. Yes.
Then they need LCARS integration.
Keyboard.
Again, that sounds like.
I mean, it's the
something
perfect
you do.
setup for it.
Keyboard. How quaint.
Hello, computer. Hello.
Do have to admit, though, Scotty was one hell of a two-finger typist.
Yeah, the speed at which he's typing that out, or what they make it look like he's typing it out. Well, trying to hide the fact that he's missing fingers from the war.
Yeah. You mean the war from before he was born?
Well, I think I made it mirrored enough.
Nice.
Wow. Nice.
Holy crap, that's shiny.
Is it mirrored enough that it's got a goatee?
All right.
I chuckled at that one, Andrew. It's okay.
All right.
Donnie said, today would be awesome. Computer, take me home. That's not today. Yes, you're right, Donnie.
Getting there though.
Yeah.
Won't be too long.
Donnie says, is that mirror painted?
No, this is why I bought this Hasegawa mirror film.
Cool.
So it's super, super thin, like super thin. But it applies almost like a gold leaf.
Nice. That
and
looks,
so-
oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I used a little, mark setter, like a decal fluid, to get it till I could squeeze any bubbles or anything out. And yeah, just put it on the back and then cut out the edges, cut around the edge.
Yeah,
What was your question?
I've used bare metal foil before, but I think it would be a little bit, just a hair thicker than that.
Yeah, this stuff is super thin. It is hair thin, this stuff.
Yeah.
Not even, I bet you it's thick. The hair is thicker. Like, it is super thin. The nice thing is, though, is it's mirrored on both sides. So even the adhesive side is mirrored.
Cool.
Which is good, because that's what I needed for it to stick on there.
Well, I don't know whether I'm happy or irritated.
Why?
How come?
Because look at that seal.
Oh,
Well, it could be that they, sometimes they'll open the box if there's a part they need to replace that they know is not working or incorrect or missing.
Yeah,
Did you open it to check to make sure everything's there yet?
not yet. And
Yeah.
this flap here is also undone. I don't think that Agora did it.
Oh, well, make sure everything's in there.
Yeah, my thoughts are On Track did that. Hopefully everybody got a good shot of that address.
If anybody wants to send Buck stuff, just
rewind the stream and put it on pause,
Yeah, zoom in,
and then enhance.
enhance,
Computer,
enhance.
zoom in and enhance. Magnify and enhance.
So that's in there at least. Yeah, this is pretty sure the same stuff as Okra uses. This one's not full, but it's not leaked out either in the box. Bunch of paintbrushes. It appears that everything is here.
All right. Jody says we had an RCMP office here on Sidbury, but it's been permanently closed.
Yeah, he's got to be way behind.
Well, he probably just got back from the tire thing,
He's-
maybe.
He's probably got the stream on fast forward to catch up.
So he's watching HTM and the Chipmunks.
Yes.
Oh, too bad Jordan's not here then for the laughter.
Okay, those are all there. That's the-
Well, I want to put a black dot in there, but I know that that's not dry.
Uh-oh. Todd is channeling his inner Marge. Okay. It does appear that everything is here.
That's good. That's your constitution, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
First shipment. Oh, wait. I'm about to show it again. There we go. Ah, there.
You should cover that with some tape or something.
Yeah. Or what was it? I have an envelope here that I keep thinking about maybe showing, but not going to. It's a surprise for Wonderfest.
Oh.
Somebody had reached out to me and said, "Yeah, can I send something to you and you open it on the stream?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." I'm kind of scared. Open it on the stream. Turns out it's something very heinous. Boom, channel's deleted.
So,
right,
Jody,
well,
did
we're
you
just-
get your? Oh, sorry.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just talking to myself.
So, Jody, did you get your tire put on now?
Now I can show it. Very nice.
Wow, what was that?
What was what?
Sound like a baby crying.
Oh, might have been one of my kids.
No.
So what do you guys think? Are these made by the same company?
No, not at all.
we have Agora, and we have Okri. And if I need it, I have plenty of varnish because I have 4 of these. Okay, back to building.
Hey, the Flying Dutchman's here.
You said it sounded more like a cat being violated. Is somebody violating a cat?
I hope not.
Meow. What? I don't know what that means, Donnie. Oh, Donnie says, Andrew, stop sanding your children. Okay. Well, I was using a paint mixer and your children were crying, so.
Okay, Jody just got home. He got his tire done. That's good.
All right, Todd. Here we go.
All right, Todd.
All right, Todd.
Uh-oh, major accident. Vehicle, or the VW just rolled over.
Uh-oh.
Herbie, no.
Not Herbie. Well, it might be. Look at that. That would be, is that the latest horror film coming? You know, redo things in horror version? A blood red Herbie?
There's been so many other ones,
Yep.
like Screamboat Willie or whatever.
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Yeah.
And of course, my wife, the huge Disney fan, watched it. And she said it was terrible. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
no
she said
surprise there.
well, she said it was so terrible that she watched the second one too.
Donnie says, "It's okay, Buck. It's okay, Buck. VW bugs were around one. The top, or I guess he means on the top. It's just it'll just keep rolling."
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Christine's version of Herbie.
Yeah.
That may have just become a Halloween build. It would not be hard. Matter of fact, they did it in one of the Herbies where Herbie had teeth.
It was a nightmare sequence, wasn't it? That old banker guy or whatever.
Yep.
I can't believe I remember that.
But put a little bit of green glow in here, do some things with it. Put some teeth in there. And set it next to the Christine that I did a few years ago.
There you go.
Her bean? I see. That is so cool. And I don't think Howard even knew about that.
What's that?
Hang on, let me get this part out and I'll show you. Let's see if I can get it to focus on this thing. See what that says?
Oh. Cool.
Yes, Lisboa is the Spanish translation of Lisbon. The yellow tram, also known as the first loaf of bread, was the Lisboa tram. I think that's kind of cool because I've built that yellow tram.
So apparently, Will from the ensign's chair. Pretty soon, I'm going to be saying his name so much, you guys are going to have to start doing the drink thing. But he said he's going to start asking questions of at the panel for round 2. He's going to be asking directly about the 350 Reliant.
That would be very cool to have them put out.
Well, that's asked every single year.
But at some point this year, they actually announced that they have everything in place now. And last year, they said they're closer to it than not. So it'd be nice to get, an answer if they can provide one.
I made a bit of a boo-boo, and now I'm trying to put pieces back that I've taken off. But I have to find the pieces.
Yeah. Alec didn't email everybody a caramel milkshake. Did you ban him, Ken?
Should have.
Hey, Faulkner, Daz, welcome.
Hello.
Howdy.
How do everyone? I do well, thank you. Jody says, man, I sure hate painting. You guys make it look so easy. Just practice, Jody. Just practice is all. Once you get some stuff I sent you here, if you want, we can jump in like we did last time, and this time we'll get you to practice as well at the same time. If that sounds good to you, it would be after Wonderfest, I'm assuming, because we're getting close.
Shush.
Unless you have time beforehand.
I'm kind of with Jody there. That's why I usually use rattle can.
Oh, nothing wrong with using rattle cans.
Yeah, but I have a decent airbrush. I have a decent airbrush, a decent compressor, a really nice booth, and I use rattle can. There's something wrong with me.
Hey, they have their place.
Alex says that albatross is looking good, Keith.
Thank you, Alec.
And Jody says he's brushing your
I do
hair,
that.
your teeth. What? I'm just kidding.
I do have to say, the motor, what I did of it on Friday, came out looking fantastic. And it was, well, it was a hybrid of a build you and I did a while back, Ken.
Oh, was that the? I'm trying to think which build. That was the marker paint job.
Yep, those are, everything on that motor is paint pins.
Nice.
They do come out really nice.
All right, it's hammer time. I'm just saying that because I have to cut a hammer off the sprue here for the model.
Every time somebody says that, I get this running
Can't
through my
touch
head.
this. Big old parachute pants.
Yep.
As one does.
Uh-oh.
Who is it?
No way. No way.
Holy moly.
Andrew's got a
Does
second
live.
camera up.
He's not here yet. He's not officially here yet.
He hasn't made his sound effect intros yet.
No. Mm-mm. There he is.
There he is.
I'm such an idiot. What's up, guys?
Hey, Jordan, how you doing, buddy?
Just waking up.
Hey, it sounds like me.
Yeah. Went down for a nap, and all of a sudden, what year is it? So
Went down for a nap. What are you, 4?
Yes, correct. Got up at like 5 and was like cleaning and doing laundry.
And now, do you have a clean bum?
Yeah.
I do not. I do not.
You
Didn't
still have
you
a
know
dirty
that?
bum?
Bum? It's always dirty.
What?
Oh, yeah.
But you poop from there.
Not right
Not
now.
right
I
now,
know.
you don't.
Mhm.
I just did though. If you guys wanted to know.
You okay?
Yeah,
you
I'm
need-
fine.
I need sound effects.
Did it make you feel like you accomplished something today now?
Yeah, I feel like I've been pooped and burped. We're ready to go.
Mhm.
Jordan made something today.
He's so
I did,
proud.
yeah. I built something.
And he finished it.
Yes, I did.
It was 1-to-1 scale.
Well, I wouldn't call it 1-to-1. More like 1.2 to 1. Oh.
Oh, it was
Oh.
2 to 1.
Yes, number 2
It
to
was
1.
number 2 to 1.
Yep. I automatically bring up the brow when I show up. Yes.
You know, where did that start? Number 1 and number 2. Generations of that. Like,
Seriously. Someone was like, okay, so if you have to go poo, just say it's a number 2 and then a number 1 for pee. Okay.
And we got a whole bunch of hello Jordans.
Nice. I didn't have chat opened up yet. What's up, guys? Donnie, yep, I did make a stream and I did just see your message, so I'll go ahead and reply to you. What's up, Chase? Jody? Manning Tree? Don? What's up, Steven?
Let's see here. Jody said, I ended up painting the saucer with a brush and sanding it in between coats to minimize the stroke marks.
Easy.
Honestly, if it came out looking well, that's some skill.
You could also, Jody, you could look for what's called paint retarder.
Easy.
easy now. Jordan retarder?
Yes. Just by showing up. All right, Discord's not wanting to open. Sure. All right.
You don't need that. We're all here.
Oh, I know, right? Respond to Donnie.
Donnie needs
My 3D printer died.
Oh no.
What? It's brand new.
I know. I don't know what's going on. I think the screen's out. Just
Well,
doing
that didn't
nothing
last
to the.
long.
No, it's doing nothing to the resin, and it's been a frustrating week trying to get the Reliant and Razor Crest stuff done.
Oh, Jody says he does have some though. Okay.
Trying to like print all the light boxes for the Reliant, and it's just not working. And all the chat and like all of the stuff for the diorama for the Razor Crest, like I need to print that stuff too, and it's just not working. Like it's not doing anything. The resin's not doing a thing. Like it's not. I can't even get it to do a vat cleaning. It's not causing the lower layer to cure.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again?
Several times.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. 3D printing is like a magical mystery to me.
Dude,
For it to actually work out properly.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I think if this is like the case, like if this is broken, the resin printer, I think I'm just going to get like an FTM printer or something that's a lot easier to print on. Like resin seems to just be the bugaboo for me. So,
you know, I look at 3D printers now, those FDM ones or the filament ones, yeah, and I just, they look like they've gotten so much better these days.
yeah, they really do. It's just the resin, like all the conditions have to be right. You have to get your settings right. You got to get the supporting right. And so yeah, I'm asking Donnie for help. That's what's happening.
Well, come on. With the amount Donnie's printed since he got his printer, he probably has printed more than most of you guys.
Bingo. Well, that's exactly it. You know, like, and the thing is like, if you can't do it, like I got a deadline, man. Like I'm hoping that Donnie will be able to print these and ship them quick. I'm willing to pay for the expedited shipping. So just gonna send him an email right now.
He's in the stream.
Oh yeah. So he's saying take the that out, run the bay cleaning cycle, and see when the screen lights up for the cleaning cycle. Okay. I'll do that. I'm seeing some lights come out the back. I'm wondering if the resin's gone bad.
Did you leave it out in the open?
No.
Yes, directly in front of my window with the blinds open. Is that a problem?
Yep. I put fresh resin in last night.
Oh God, you do have it near a window.
UV flashlight.
That's true. You do have it near a window. You don't want it anywhere near sunlight.
Wish I had room. But it was like fresh resin though, like brand new fresh resin.
You shake it up real good?
Yeah, I did. So I don't know. At this point, I'm done trying to fight it and figure it out. I'm just gonna email Donnie.
I do believe we're having a moment of silence for Jordan's printer.
Seriously.
I'd be shocked if that's the case, because that's way too early.
Yeah, no, and I've only printed, you know, probably about 30 or 40 things. That's about it. I'm going to keep trying, but I'm going to use Donnie as a backup because he knows what he's doing.
You should be printing all the things.
Now I have that song "Help Me, Rhonda," but I got it as "Help Me, Donnie."
Help me, Donnie. Help me, Donnie.
I didn't have that until you said that.
Help me, Donnie. Yeah.
Wasn't that from Short Circuit 2 as well? Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Hey, Jordan, did you watch the the Will stream afterwards?
I caught part of it. It was good.
Yeah, he mentioned us a number of times.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And he actually went in and watched one of my videos today. Will hasn't watched any of my videos yet.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
he went in and
he's
commented.
commented a number of mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really like our template idea that we keep using.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I only caught probably about 20 minutes or so of it.
Okay.
Stupid busy
Wow.
yesterday.
And then one of the people in the stream subscribed to me during the stream.
Nice. Heck yeah. Maybe that's why I picked up a couple of subscribers yesterday.
Could be, yeah.
There's also been that review video too. Howard says, Donnie, you have incoming tomorrow. Happy belated birthday, by the way, Donnie.
So many birthdays. Tony's birthday, Donnie's birthday. Who was the other one?
Keith?
There's
Eric.
Was it Keith?
Another Keith? Eric.
Eric?
It was Eric. Yep. Not Viper. Yep.
Mine's not till October.
Donnie, I have Elegoo Saturn 3 Ultra. And Don says my Saturn 2 has a function where it turns on a test screen, which can show whether the LCD screen is working. Mine has that as well. I haven't gotten that far, so I'll check that here in a couple minutes, actually. Oh,
Donnie says you shouldn't have done that, Howard. But that's what Howard does. He's going to be known for it now. He's fulfilling his destiny as a dasher.
right.
Dashing through the snow. Okay, this is off the rails.
Literally.
Well, the doors work.
Oh, cool.
Oh, how cool. Yeah.
Dude.
The
Looks like a
doors work.
businessman. There to do some business.
So you're saying that it's derailed, huh?
Yes, right now.
Oh.
I haven't even built the rails yet. Oh, and no lights.
You can add lights to it.
You could add 4 lights to it.
You could.
Actually, I was looking
Actually.
at Jody's comment, and he was talking about his medallion having no lights. Donnie said he's seen it online where people say their screen became unplugged.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, as soon as Donnie, I'm getting your email put together right now, and I'll test that before I have you start printing, just in case. And Donnie, I'll send you money for like expedited shipping.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The thing does move. You know, maybe something was already loose and shipping, and the plug just unplugged a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, Donnie, you weren't here at the beginning. I was looking at my old Warhammer stuff, and I pulled out a few pieces. Got my dreadnought, the lightning claw.
Cool.
Oh, Jordan, I was also looking for for you at magnets, for doing magnets for transport there, the only thing I could find, I know I've done other models with magnets, but the only one I could find was this one here from my Warhammer stuff. And the only thing that had a magnet was just this twin laser, dual lasers. And that's it. So just
Man, I buy these by the bulk.
yeah, I've got a number of packs. Where did I put them? Right here, different sizes.
Yep.
All the way down to 1/8 inch by 1/16 inch.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys, I think these are 1 millimeter. They're not even barely a millimeter by 5. I've seen 1 by 3s. The ones I used in the DeLorean for the mirrors were super tiny. They were like 1 by 3s. I think these are 1 by 6s or 1 by 5s. But
That's funny.
wow, they make them very small.
I find it funny, Todd, that you're using millimeters as the American and me as a Canadian reading it off of my package in Imperial.
Did you guys get confused?
Maybe a little. Well, I kind of grew up in that at the beginning, at that era there where they, we're switching from Imperial to metric. So some stuff, still sticks.
So did I, but then on this side of the border, they said, yeah, we're not doing that.
But those are literally in millimeters. So
yeah.
Oh God, where are we at with chat?
There's chat.
Yes, hang on. You guys read the stuff about the VAT? Donnie says I do too. I was just curious because I leave resin in the VAT all the time. Don says my Saturn II has a function. Oh, you got that one. The LCD screen to check it. What printer do you have? You did that one. That'll tell you if you have an issue with the screen. Yeah. Jody says, Buck, I missed the start of the stream and I was going to ask you if you showed your medallion. But I just went back and watched it. The original one I have isn't as nice. It's pretty thin and flat. Oh, did you show your medallion? I didn't get to see it because I was not here.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
I actually started the stream with them zoomed in on the medallion.
Oh, very cool. Donnie says, that looks sweet, Ken.
Oh, thanks, Donnie. That was the first time I ever did wet blending with paint on those claws.
That looked great. It really does. Donnie says, I painted a Space Wolves one that was similar to that. Jody says, magnets were his original plan for the Tiny Enterprise D to go back together, but my magnets were too small. And Don says, I think the screen on those has a flat ribbon into a connector. Those connectors usually have a catch that holds the ribbon, and the connector could be unlatched or skewed. Yeah.
My camera's just showing things right now. My dirty room. And
oh, that's not bad, man. You should see some of the houses I've been to.
Oh, look at that. It glows. I love it. That looks great, Jody.
It does. It looks fantastic.
That's so cool.
It does.
Looks even better like this.
That's so cool.
I am going to find a way. I don't know if it's going to be white foam, black foam, what it is, but wherever I put it, it's going to have a little case like that so that the glow is still there.
You could even use something like that and just make it look like it's sitting in snow or something.
Yeah,
because it is from Canada.
It is. That is a fantastic job. It's so cool. And the really cool thing about it, if anybody's watched the videos, it is completely handmade. That is what is so awesome.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Andrew did correct this earlier when I was showing it originally, because I said that there are only 3 of them in existence. There are 4 medallions. 1 in Jody's book nook. As far as I know, only 2 of them are lit. Wrong way. I love it. I really do love it, Jody. I can't thank you enough for it, man.
Is it any wonder that Jody's channel's blowing up?
No, not at all.
Seriously.
Yeah, Jody, you do amazing work.
Yes.
What's he up to?
Well, he did all that custom stuff on the Book Nook. He made those medallions.
Yeah.
No, I meant like subscribers. 471.
Oh, yeah.
Almost at the 500.
That's right.
Jody said, "Turn your lights down, Buck. That looks awesome. Great job, Jody," from Donnie. And Jody says, "That's right, a secret Book Nook medallion." Yes.
It's like one of those hidden object games.
So I just went through an arduous process here. I started pulling the wrong pieces for the pattern, and had to go through and reconstruct it.
Oh no.
And I couldn't find one of the pieces, so I've recreated the piece out of tape.
I trust you to do that, though. You've done it in the past so many times. It always turns out great.
I think now I'm going to pull the pieces and put them on the paper kind of the way they came off. So if I need to do that again, I can find them easier. Lessons learned.
I was wondering, because I thought you were going to have to put them back on, and I was like, I almost asked you last night. I'm like, where are you putting these when you take them off?
I believe that's what Boyd used to do when he did his.
Well, I don't need to put them back on because I'm just going to be painting over with the stencils, right?
Yep.
I hate you guys.
Oh, but I like you.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Donnie. Help me, Donnie. So that'd be more you hate me then, starting that.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes.
You're not the first one. You won't be the last one.
All right, Donnie, the email is off to you. Let me go check my printer.
And now that you've got a solution for what you need to get printed, it's going to start working for you.
I told Donnie, I'm like, I'm sending you these files just in case. Just get out of the way. Yeah, brand new FEP, brand new resin.
Would you call me?
A FEP.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, that's our word. You can't use that.
That's our word.
Talent tracks viewers. Thank you so much, Jody. I did the Red Robin Hood Arrow the other day. I saw that. That looked good. Donnie says, we love you too, Todd. Aw.
I'm not gonna lie, this gets more fun when you have less pieces to try and find. Am I doing it
Lego?
wrong by opening all the bags from one stage?
Like,
I opened
does it
all
tell
the
you?
bags for stage 3, put them in a big pile, and just started.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of need like they spread the parts out, like all the little parts into littler bags, right? So
Yeah.
it's normal. That's normal.
It's better to just open all the bags and dump them in a big bucket.
Just reach in randomly until you get the right part.
Ooh.
That was
Ow.
the sound.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
What happened?
Sonic Saber.
Sonic
All
screwdriver.
right. We'll turn it back from Andrew back to the rest of us again.
Oh, was I bigged or something?
Yeah, we had you big for a bit there.
Oh,
And
I had no clue.
obviously, none of us are looking at the screen.
My screen was behind. My screen's behind me, so. Glad I didn't do it in comparison.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's happening with my screen here. Yep, I think my screen is up.
That stinks.
Yep, my
Well.
screen's out.
Well, open it up. Let's see what's connected to, just in case.
Well, it reminds me of another song now, Todd.
What's that?
See what it's connected to? You start talking about the ankle bone connected to the.
Oh, God.
No.
Well, changing the song for you there, Todd.
Just sit right back, then you hear a tale of a fateful ship. Just to get it out of my head, okay?
There you go. Play Jordan's song.
I might be Andrew, but ain't that a twist?
That's right. There's like a slight purple light coming from within, but no text, no nothing.
Don't go into the light.
Well, I wonder if it's the. I wonder if it's the. It's not the UV light, but the LCD screen, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, your problem is if there's not 4 lights, then it won't work.
Then I am Gol Madrid.
Well, you wouldn't be the first person to take apart their 3D printer to find out what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do that right now. Donnie, go.
Go, Donnie, go.
Go, Donnie, go, go, go.
There you go.
Donnie, be good.
Down in Murfreesboro, down in Tennessee. That was good.
That was really good.
In Kentucky. Get it right.
I was in Tennessee.
Murfreesboro, Kentucky, man.
Was it Kentucky? I thought it was Tennessee. Lame. You're lame.
You're so lame. You probably think this song is about you.
How was it
Exactly
ordered?
where
Was
my
it through
thoughts
Amazon
went.
or?
Through Elegoo directly.
Oh, warranty.
Yep. It's under warranty.
Are you gonna open it, or are you just be like send it back? Do you still
I'm
have
going
the
to send it
box?
back. I still have the box yet.
Oh, perfect.
Well, if you open
That's
it,
good.
it might void the warranty.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, it's still under warranty, and I still have the box. So, and if you don't have the box, you can't send it back to them. I hope they say it's broken. We'll just send you a Saturn 4 instead. Okay.
They'd be like, yeah, we don't make this anymore, so
Yeah, I got it as soon as the Saturn 4 Ultra came out, and so, yep, at the very end of the line. All right, I'll get that all packaged up. Oh, dude, thanks, Donnie. He says, Donnie, I got the file. He goes, I got the files, Jordan. I'm going to change the FEP after supper. Then we'll get started on them. You are a rock star.
And that affects me too. So thanks, Donnie.
Yep, I'll be sending the Reliance stuff as well. I got to get all that sorted out. My STL file folder is an absolute goddamn mess. So for this thing that I built yesterday, I'm gonna paint the sides, but then I picked up some sheet styrene today, and I'm just gonna put sheet styrene over the top and then paint that. I don't have the time to go through sanding and curing and all that crap.
You could also put on some. What the hell is it called? Looking back behind me there. Just give me a second. Some texturing,
Ass.
like texturing material. You spread it on like thick icing. They have a version that's called concrete.
Mhm.
So it's pre-colored. It looks like concrete.
Interesting. Okay. Got the paint booth ready to go. The Razor Crest is ready for paint.
yay! All right, there's my MTADs with my mirrors in and my painted TV camera. And
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm gonna big you, Todd. Oh, that looks nice.
That is
So we
really badass, man.
So we mirrored that lens, and I mirrored that lens. And then this one, I just painted the TV lens chrome with a black dot.
Nice.
But yeah, that's going to have a motor attached to it at some point. And it's going to turn. So
Is the
Cool.
red? Does the red come with the kit, or did you have to paint that?
it comes with the kit. It's a little pinkish for me, but I'm not going to mess with it. So
Okay.
it comes that way. I had a little smoke to this to darken that lens too. A little smoke paint.
Yep.
But yeah. I probably should have filled that with smoke paint too, make it shiny, but that's all right. It's all right. That works. To me, it was more important to get the mirrors right. So, but the mirrors are there. All right. Let's see. That song is about me. Ha! You're so vain. I got that. Donnie says, wait, do you think ABS resin will be okay? That's what I have right now. It's much better for minis because it doesn't break so easily.
That's what I was going to use.
Yeah.
Perfect. The Sunlu ABS like is what's my preferred resin. It's strong. And to me, it feels exactly like regular model plastic. Just feels like regular model plastic is what it feels like. and happiness. Yes. And I it did not pronounce it happiness.
All right. Donnie says, "Sweet, all good then."
Thanks, dude. You're a hero, man. I need to turn down the pressure a little bit. I'm gonna get a map valve for my second airline. What would you recommend PSI wise? I can't remember what I was shooting the lacquer at. Ken, what would you recommend for PSI?
5,000.
You can try like 15 or
15? Yeah, that's kind of what I was
try
feeling
around
as well.
15, maybe down to 12. Should be good.
Come on, I like 5,000.
See, I never really go by what my pressure is when I have that MAC valve, so I just kind of have my air pressure turned up to like 30, I think, on the compressor, and then I just use the MAC valve to adjust it down to a level that I'm happy with.
That's usually what I do as well, but in order to run a line to my workbench and then over to the booth, I have to use 2 separate lines. So I don't have a MAC valve on the second one.
See, I have the MAC valve right underneath my my air.
Quick, somebody send Jordan a MAC valve.
Oh God, Jesus!
Everybody needs one.
So
you gotta
at the
have
end
one
of
of these.
my line, I just put it right there.
Yeah, see, just like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Little valve with a quick connect. Off you go.
And for those of you who don't know what a MAC valve, it's a micro air controller. I think I got this for like $5. You know, they're cheap.
Yep. The
you have
second
one.
airline. Yeah, no, I already have one. No, I just for the second one, I don't have for my second airline. I just added a new airline to my room.
Oh my God!
I know.
So is that what all the cool kids are using now?
Yeah.
Duh. God. You would know if you were a cool
Should
kid.
be delivered any moment.
Oh, nice.
It says they're arriving by 8. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3:40. Never mind.
They left.
Well, hopefully they get here before the stream.
Left China like a month ago.
Yeah, no, I ordered them at the end of April.
12 days, yes. Somehow waiting to the last damn minute on a model that I've been building over a year.
As one does.
Hey, this is me, you guys. Like I can barely like get things done on time for myself.
Yeah, you know what, Jordan? The way I look at it, though, you're a very busy man. I mean, the amount of extra time it seems like you always have to put in at work is just, it's ridiculous.
It was 64 hours this week.
Yeah, that's not right.
Do you want one like this? Do you want one with a big knob or a little knob? I'm sending you one. So this is the Grex one. I can send you that. It'll be there tomorrow. But it has a big knob. Most of them come with a very small knob on them, but it's up to you.
How does it spin? Because one thing I don't like about the one that I have now is that it spins too free.
Oh no, this is very firm.
Yeah,
that would be preferred.
Sometimes I find my hand hits it.
Yes,
no, this does. You're not going to nudge this. I have never bumped this ever.
Yep, that'd be great.
All right.
Oh, you're a rock
It'll be there tomorrow.
Thank you.
We'll send Donnie one too.
Hells yes, brothers.
GMAC valve with quick connect coupler and plug. Off we go.
Jody, do you need one?
Johnny, be good. Oh, look, I have reward points. It's even cheaper. Delivering to Jordan. Place.
Oh, that was
done. Be there tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Donnie needs one too. Man. Donnie. He left.
Donnie went to eat.
We'll surprise
but he
him.
did leave him. He did leave a note saying, "I do need to get one of those."
Donnie. Good thing I have all your addresses are in my. Oh, free delivery overnight. Look at this. Watch this.
Do you use one, Andrew?
No, I've never seen one before.
Okay. Yeah, they're cheap. Very handy though. If you start having problems with the airbrush, instead of having to reach down to your compressor, especially if it's a little further away or just out of reach, you just right there on your hand, and you can.
It is super
definitely
nice,
go.
yeah, because then you can keep your compressor at high pressure.
Yeah.
You can shoot various types of paint.
Yeah.
Done.
I'm about to
Donnie gets one
get
too.
rock started.
Uh-oh, GoFo, your parcel was successfully delivered. Hold on. GoFo tracking.
Oh,
That's how your stuff is coming too, GoFo.
GoFo.
Look at this. I have a package on my doorstep. Yeah, it was shipped UN Express, so it ends up the last carrier is GoFo. So that's what's nice about that parcel app website is it tracks no matter what. You just put in a tracking number and it figures out which one it is. Are we ready?
All right.
Let's see how good or bad these came
Let's
out.
big. It's
Ready? These are giveaways. This is for Wonderfest. Let's see how they came out. Oh,
oh,
Nice.
they are pretty blue.
matches the HTM color.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
dope.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Dude,
Yeah, you
that
could
is
put those
sick.
on. You could put those at builds that you think are particularly nice at the contest.
Oh, wow,
Awesome.
dude.
Oh, yeah.
I hope we each
Sorry,
get one. Then.
sorry, Keith. I ordered these before you got into the admin channel.
That's all right. No worries.
You can actually read those almost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was wondering if the printing would be okay. Yeah, I ordered 100 of them.
Nice.
wow. Those
Oh,
are cool, man.
nice. They're not super heavy.
How do they-
You know,
How do they feel? Those like poker chips? Do they feel like legit? or-
they feel like cheap plastic poker chips, but
okay,
you know, they're not. You
they're
know,
not going to make the proper sound.
they sound okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
They're
can
not-
you
I
send us
like-
a link to order some for ourselves?
Oh, I'll send you some. But I had these custom made. I did it through Amazon has a website or one of their vendors, and you upload the graphics to that as you're ordering it through Amazon. You upload the graphics and it gives you like a little preview, and then that's it. Wow. These came out
So
actually way better than I thought they did. And I wonder if it's a sticker. Oh no, they're printed on there.
They're
Cool.
printed on there. Wow.
I thought that might be a sticker. I'm gonna ruin one just to check. No, it's not coming off. That is printed on there. It's a little tacky almost. That is cool. I'm very
look-
happy with those.
That'll look nice in like your hobby display case or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Especially if you got two, then you put them side by side, one on each face.
Oh
each
yeah.
face.
No, I mean I'll bring them all. So if you want to do a display like that or something,
Yeah.
Someone's
you know,
missing.
I'll just. I know Keith isn't on here. I'm sorry. Oh, you're not on here. I only had so much room. Maybe I should get this. Well, should we get some of these made for? We'll get some red ones made for Andrew. Do you need some?
Nope.
See, they don't have edge pips, which is a little weird. Like this shape would normally wrap around the side of the chip and go around to the backside,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Yeah.
don't care. They look really good. I'm super happy with them. Am I gonna light them? No, Jody. I'm not gonna light them. I will bring these to Wonderfest. I'll put them in like a bowl or something on the table in the suite. You guys can help yourself. Oh, I'm so
Awesome.
happy they showed up in time. I thought they were going to get stuck in customs and we would never see them. So, oh God, my camera's panicking, trying to focus on something. Here, focus on something. Let's see. Donnie said, no, it's a MAC valve, Mac. Yeah. Jody says, I forgot what you told me, Ken, so I haven't got one yet. My airbrush has constant airflow. I thought I was getting dual action when he got it. Oh.
Dual
I
action,
don't have to ask.
you have air, and then you can only have air if you want, and then as soon as you pull back, then you have paint. So if you can, like a lot of times I'll be painting, and then I'll cut to air. So I'll stop pressing down I'll stop pulling back for the paint, and I'll just have the button all the way forward and just push down for air, and then I'll start using that to help dry as I'm going.
Well, that also allows you to control just how much paint is going into the airflow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm very excited. Jody says cooler and you're gonna light. Okay, so we're all cut up.
To support this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a small brass rod up through the base and basically just kind of position it right in between the two landing gear and just have it press right up against it so that all the weight's taken off the landing gear.
You could also do you have any clear sprues from something?
I don't. I looked, and I literally looked through my sprue boxes and everything. I don't.
You do. The F14.
Oh, for the F14. Oh,
yep. It's got the clear sprue. It's got the clear sprues for the windows, so you could just steal a little bit of the
sprue itself.
Sprue, yeah.
Sweet.
You could do that for if you wanted clear.
No, that's what I would prefer. Like that's the reason why I came up with that idea. I'm like, I don't have any clear sprue, so this is what the backup plan's got to be. That's even easier. Love it. This thing has got to get in the booth today, and it's ready. God.
So tell me how this looks on the area where I've patched up. Let me just... Oh.
Okay.
So just added some tape to join to fix the little gap.
That looks fine to me.
And
looks great.
Here too.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell where you did it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Nice job, dude.
Got it. Still got to do
very
it.
nice.
Still got to do it with the gaps, like the gap over here and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad I took the time to move those and try moving them from the other side and line them up with the radial lines on the outer sections. Much better.
Even without paint, just seeing it like that looks amazing. Jody says mine always has air. Yeah, for your airbrush, yeah. But a single action is paint and air at the same time. You can't have just air. You have to have both at the same time. Whereas a dual action, you can have just air, and then pulling back on it makes the paint come out.
I might even be able to demonstrate that because
I don't know if anybody has a single action.
A Grex, that's just air, right? All that does is turn the air on, and then pulling it back farther, that's the paint. That's pulling the needle.
Right. Whereas some single actions only have one pull, and the pull is both at the same time.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
So this is dual action. This is dual action. Turn the air on, then pull more for paint. And this has resistance to it. Turning the air on hardly has any resistance.
Yeah.
And then this has resistance on it. That's your dual action.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you have, Jody. So for me, I can, like here, that's just air. And then pulling back, that's where I'm getting paint because it's pulling the needle out of the front.
No. Well, you guys are seeing stuff, I guess. Sure.
What in the world?
I'm on Droid Cam. I didn't realize
Clean
it was
your
gonna
damn
start
room.
podcast. No,
He's giving us a tour of his bedroom.
that's
Oh.
right.
And over here's the bed with the cat on it.
This is where the action happens. Actually,
The lack of action.
Where's that?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's got pussy in his room. He's got an oil rig where the drilling takes place.
that's right. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Yep. So anyway,
That's the kind of spray booth you're getting, Jody, is just like that. That exact, pretty much the exact same one. And it has a little turntable that comes with it. Well, Jordan has 2 of them.
right?
You know, you
That's
can
the
link
mirror
those
that I
together, right?
I only have one. It's the mirror.
That's the mirror.
That's the mirror that I will look at myself when I cry at night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Jordan, you're not supposed to tell people about that. Wait, I'm supposed to tell people about that? Okay, I certainly hope. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, yeah. You left yourself a shitload of paint there, Jordan.
Jody says I can control the paint flow, but the air always flows. Yeah. Well, you don't want to start letting paint drip through anyway without air, because it'll just clog it up. Look who's back. Back in
again.
town. Oh, sorry. Yeah, back again. Sorry.
Welcome back,
I don't
Ghost.
want Yep. Jody says my compressor can't build pressure. Did you say that you had the same kind of compressor I did? If you were saying that back a while ago, like a month or 2 ago, I think. Unless that was someone else.
Or is it like one of those little handheld compressors? Excuse me.
Howard's back. He says, "What did I walk back into?" He was at the hardware store earlier.
You know what this is.
Yeah, and then he says, Trek, have you cleared your airbrush lately? Sounds like the needle is stuck. Possibly, yes. So if you want after the... actually, I don't know what I'm doing after the stream. I just might be... Depends how late the stream goes. But even tomorrow, Jody, are you busy? I can get online with you and talk you through and show you disassembly of an airbrush and cleaning and all that good stuff if you like. Talk about the compressor. Because remember, I'm part of the Saturday Club. I think you are too. And, you know, although I think you do a lot more out in the world than I do.
Same compressor as Julie says.
Yeah.
And he won't ever to set that booth up. I wanted to tell you not to send it, but I was too late.
Well, I think, Jordan, you just have yours like on a TV table.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not that big. If you got like a TV table worth of space.
And they're collapsible, so you can put them away when you don't need them.
Yeah.
The size of a suitcase.
Yep. A small suitcase. Or a thick briefcase. And it does have lights, so I mean technically you could put your mat in there, and you could technically build it in there if you wanted to, and you have a nice lit area to build in.
This AK stuff's just sprays so nice. God. Oh man, this is so nice. I started building this model when I was painting on sprues.
You know what? In some situations, though, there's nothing wrong with painting on sprues.
Well, of course, but like everything is pre-painted before assembly. Like, my goodness.
That does require a lot of going back and touching up.
Yeah, that's why it's taken much longer, I think. I feel. Yeah. Don't do that. Calm down.
Jordan started that model when he was a teenager.
It's true. When I was 'twas but a child. I painted this before I had an air booth.
Well, in my my videos from this past week for the Reliant Buddy build, there I made a point of showing that I was using my mask as well as the spray booth.
Nice.
Because I was using lacquer primer, but then my white primer just started gumming up. Like, it's old. Like, that bottle was really old, so I had to just get rid of it and start using XF2.
Dude, I forgot to seal in the paint on my nacelles before I tried pulling the glue.
Ooh.
And so it ripped all the paint off the top. I'm trying to do what I can with the footage that I have to put together an episode.
It's coming along good, Howard. Thank you. I had to remove one piece of track from the one side there. I found that it was just too slack, and then that one piece, now it's really, really fine. Building up more of the top of the structure now, and I don't know how close I am getting to the end of pack 3s. All the pack 3s is kind of what I've got left over for parts from all the pack 3 stuff. So I should be starting on pack 4 here pretty soon. So, which hopefully that'll start doing the mortar itself. Nice. Thank you very much, Howard. I'm really enjoying this.
Dude, aren't Legos great?
They are. Like I said, I haven't done them in so long, but it's you know, it's really enjoyable. And then one day too, Jordan, we can cover in the future. We can talk about doing panel line or panel differentiation with metals.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just quickly mask off little areas, little panels or whatever, and you just take a slightly different metallic color that's, you know, close but not quite, and then you can just paint those ones, and it just adds a little difference to the, you know, that the eye picks up. It looks really nice.
Right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, like panels have been replaced, or you know, that sort of thing.
Well, and not all metal, even of the same type of metal, is going to be exactly the same, just based on casting process and stuff like that. So.
Yep. If they've been replaced, or if they're technically a different metal, anything like that. Jody says, sorry, I didn't ask you. I was painting details on the parts before they are assembled. Yes, I'm not great at this. That's okay. I can try again tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get together tomorrow, and then we can kind of go over whatever you want. I'm, like I said,
It is a holiday.
it is a holiday for us here, yeah. But then again, every day's a holiday for me.
You retired people.
Hey,
Yep.
hey! I resemble that.
Yeah, you should. You've earned it. God.
You guys thought I was asleep.
I'm just so engrossed in this Lego type system thing I'm building that I didn't even give it a thought.
It's unfortunate that it's so far back there and so dark. This has rotating names for the front.
That's the one.
Standing up, operating a mouse is difficult. There. Like I said, you can't really see them.
Rotate patchwork.
Current destination.
Oh, that's very cool.
It rotates.
Oh, nice.
Might help a little bit.
I wonder if that's how the real one was.
I think so. That is very cool, though. The little details like that on this.
Jody says, I'm in the Saturday club, but I don't do much in the world either. Ghost says, easy on the retired people. Jody says, I'm not retired by choice. That says, sent you a few kids like that, Ken.
What?
A few.
That's what he says. Sent
Oh,
you a few
Howard.
kids like that, Ken.
Thanks,
I'm never
Howard.
retired. I am not a day person. I have no days I can do. It's like, what day is it? Or it does what? Question mark?
Thank you so much, Howard. I appreciate that.
You've been dashed.
Huh.
I've been dashed.
You got dashed.
Dashed again.
Somebody needs to redo that "You've Got Mail" and change it to where it says "You've got
You got
dashed."
dashed. Yeah.
And it actually has to be that you can plug a name in there, because occasionally you get Ken. Horvath.
More of a Santa Ken type thing.
Oh no! Sunny beaches.
Sounds like a nice place to go.
That's bad. Broken.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Broken it.
Broken.
Will glue work?
Uh-oh.
Actually, my thoughts are
Actually,
I'll just grab the spare.
Oh, there you go.
They planned on me breaking that one.
Do they normally send you spares in the wooden kits?
Yes.
On ones like this, yes. There
Okay.
is
My book nook had a whole sheet of spares.
there's
okay.
a ton of spares on here.
Once I'm done this, I have to get back to the book nook. And well, actually, you know what? I'll probably do the book nook on Wednesdays. and then the
Huh.
I got to get back to doing the Spartan from Robotech.
One of the hobby stores I visited on Saturday when I did my 2-hour dash into the city for paint had Book Nooks thought of HTM.
And you didn't buy one?
Who has time for that right now? Apparently I've got more projects lined up now. Like,
And who do you blame for that?
You.
returning clients.
Oh, it's 100% Blair's fault.
Yeah.
He is keeping you busy.
Mm-hmm.
I think his comment last night was, "And let's get we need to get you not working your real job," or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just build.
Apparently, he's going to keep you so full-time building models that you won't need a real job.
Yeah, if only full-time building models paid the bills, right?
Yeah, well.
God, that'd be the dream.
Some people it does, but
Yeah.
the amount I've heard that they work is stupid crazy. Some of the guys.
I mean, that's Wayne's full-time job, isn't it?
Yep.
Building miniatures. That's his thing.
I used to. I still watch this one guy, but he would have had a guy that he was building F-18s for. This guy wanted F-18s in every squadron, like markings for every squadron, and all the different liveries they have, and all this other stuff. So he would have like 6 or 8 F-18s of the same kit. At the time it was Hasegawa, and he would just sit there and he'd be like, "Okay, now I'm going to paint all the ejection seats, and now I'm going to paint all the, and he just keep going around doing all these kits all at the same time."
And that's the thing is Boyd used to do that.
Yeah.
Boyd had a mobile scratch and dent business that he canceled because he had so many models to do.
Wow.
And so many of the models were Enterprise.
I was going to say, wasn't he the guy to go to if you wanted a refit? Like,
Yes.
done in the best way possible, wasn't it? Go to him.
He had the magic touch.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I've got I've got these 2Ds on the go. I've got a 1400D after this, and then it looks like I might have a 6-foot D.
Don't forget the NC 2000.
Uh-huh.
Or NX 2000.
NX.
Was it an NX?
I think so.
Depends on which movie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say it would be easier painting the Excelsior versus the B, only because Hagen's already done a whole pile of the legwork there. The
Nice.
B is a little bit different.
I'm taking all these Star Trek model kits, and I'm more of an armor guy, traditionally, but now I'm starting to branch out to Star Trek, which has always kind of been I'm always been a Star Trek fan, so which is to me is kind of cool. But the lighting part does kind of have me concerned at times. I think once I get a few under my belt, I think I'll be a little more.
Well, it's like anything; you just have to do it.
Yeah.
And you learn stuff every single time too.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to eventually getting this Reliant done.
Oh no.
The lighting on it's going to be super complicated, man. I'm already realizing that now. Just
Really?
the roll bar, just the sheer number of different lighting things that are going to be done with non-programmable LEDs.
Oh.
So just running it through the Arduino and all of the different, just the roll bar itself is going to have 6 different LEDs in it, not including 8. It'll have 8. Yeah.
Why the dumb LEDs?
that's the direction that Ken and I both went. I've never gotten my head around the programmables yet. I got a set of programables. I just haven't learned to program them. So
there we go.
it's on the list of things to learn. That's for sure. Because I think they would be much easier to do it that way.
Well, I know it costs money, but Andy's system is super easy to use. It's very user friendly.
Okay, Flying Dutchman, Dutch Dave's model bench. He says, I'm out, sack time here. Enjoy the bench time, folks. Thanks for joining us.
Man. Good night.
You take care. Hope you have a good sleep.
Have a good one. We will see you next time.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Oh, sorry. Wrong video.
Stop promoting. God. Jeez.
Always promoting.
Always promoting.
ABS, always
Buck.
be selling.
That's right.
Million things you
Buck.
could have done today.
That's right. Instead, you chose
To hang out with me.
Ricardo's here. Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey!
I'm dying.
Hey, make sure it's on camera.
Yeah,
It's
get
somewhere.
on camera if you're going to die.
Lacquer
We
made
need
the
the
room
ratings.
blacker. Lacquer made the room blacker. That's for sure.
Well, if you're going to be moving away from the spray booth, let it run for a little while then.
Yeah, it's what's done. We're both off gassing.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to, when I was done spraying my first coat of, or my last coat of the black primer, I basically had to leave the room and let the spray booth run for at least an hour, and then I came back and turned it off. Probably didn't need an hour, but that's how long I let it run.
So much, Dave.
I'm just gonna sit right by it and breathe deep. CFCs in California be damned.
Hello.
You're not
my
in
name is
California.
Todd.
Since you're not in California, it doesn't cause cancer. See,
That's right.
And not only is Ricardo here, he says, hello, everybody. Happy to finally be here watching and listening to my favorite group of modelers. I appreciate
That's
that.
awesome, man.
Don't
Thank
forget
you.
to hit that like button. Or gently caress it like a lover.
Yes.
Or like that hit button.
Like the smash button.
Yep. All the things that aren't weird and awkward.
Pardon me while I enjoy my fish.
Weird and awkward.
Euphemism. Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you playing with your wood again, Jordan?
I am, yes.
Or is it still?
Well, still, yeah. No, I'm. The base is really the only with the Razor Crest itself. It's done outside of the final paint job and clear coat. So, and then the final little bit of assembly at Wonderfest. And so, really, the base is the only thing that I need to get done. I don't know why I've waited so long. And well, I do. It's me. That's why I waited so long. It's me.
Wait. Didn't we have a discussion about this? Aren't you a procrastinator?
That's correct. No, well, that wasn't me, but I agree. I am a pro. That's right.
That was Howard, wasn't it?
That was Howard. Yeah. That was really good, though. But I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of this. I actually built it. It's square. It sits flat. I couldn't wait for the wood glue though, so I just started using super glue. Too damn impatient, man. But it worked great. I'm very pleased with it. And I'm just gonna put some styrene over the top of it and then paint it. And then I'm going to take care of the wood on the sides and paint that whatever color I need to paint it. But yeah, I've already planned out the paint design for this. I'm just gonna make a landing pad. I just couldn't find anything online that was big enough for the Razor Crest itself to actually make it make sense. So I went 12 by 16 for the base. Jody, Ricardo's about to start rolling in the floor, laughing.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do it,
Go all the way.
mm-hmm.
I ordered a set of Army Painter like battlefield rocks and a couple of other things to like add a little bit of dirt and stuff to the scene as well. Okay. Now power on this thing. They judge the models on Saturday evening, correct? If I remember right.
Afternoon, yeah.
Okay, so the power only really matters as long as it lasts through Saturday.
How are you supplying the power?
That's what I'm trying to consider right now.
What's powering it? Like what's driving it?
I have my choice. What's that?
Is it an Arduino?
No, straight 5 volt.
Okay, can you run it off USB?
Yes.
Okay, USB power pack, like a mobile charger unit. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like what I was thinking about doing. Like that's why I'm asking. Like eventually, like it'll plug into a regular wall plug, but at Wonderfest, I want it to be as mobile as possible.
Yeah, well, and don't rely on having access to being able to plug it in because everybody's going to want that.
That's
right.
why it's a really good idea to bring a power strip, put it in your bag.
Yep. So, yeah, we needed that last year, didn't we?
Everybody should bring a power strip.
Yep, we did. So, bring a power strip if you're bringing models.
There
But
you
yeah,
go, Jordan. This one's asphalt.
Asphalt.
They also do like concrete. I think Tamiya was doing some for a while. I don't know if they still are. But yeah, it's for dioramas. You just spread it onto your surface there and smooth it out. So,
and then it'll turn into like an asphalt-like texture.
Concrete. They do like this one here. They're advertising beach sand, light earth ground, turned earth, dark mud.
I think they just put a gravel in it or something, right? They put like some kind of textured material in it, so when it dries, it looks like
it depends which ones you're using. Like some of them have like ground earth. I think has like little like grass type of texture. Oh, sorry, too close. A little like
is that ammo
texture. What's that?
Is that ammo, Ken? Is that ammo?
This one is MIG ammo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some other ones back in the closet there.
All right. So, there's the motorized MTADs all done. Motor on the back. Putting that gear on was a pain in my ass. But
oh, that's cool.
I tried connecting it up to the Mike's board to get the motor to turn, but yeah, nothing happened. So, all right.
Ooh.
You know, I did a bunch of playing with scenery with the model trains, right? So a lot of the, what do they call it, the something scenics brand. You know, making grass, like static grass and things like that. That was interesting.
Ooh, okay, so Amazon doesn't have it until well after Winterfest. So let's start looking around here. But yeah, on the power, I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to use a battery pack for this one in the Falcon. Unfortunately, the Star Destroyer is going to need to get plugged in. So that'll be the first one I get set up.
Just be sure to be
Well,
a
I
thing
go ahead,
Friday.
Andrew.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that the I plan on bringing a power strip, so
Yep, same.
I'll keep one in my bag. It's got USB plugs on it even.
Spray gunner for the win. I don't know if I want that one on.
Oh, sorry, a little out of breath here. Viejo makes a whole bunch of. Well, that's a game wash. Viejo is like thick mud. That's more for on a model, but there's the ground stuff, like muddy
Oh,
ground.
cool.
So what's on there tight? Oh,
Alec, I also have Pack 10.
so
I'm not gonna do it, but I have Pack 10.
Okay, sweet, dude.
Dark Earth. This is sandy paste. I think this is
If you
supposed to be
reach
the
out to
concrete.
them, they might be able to ship it faster if you have to order it from MIG.
Sandy desert. So all kinds of options there.
Oh, well, AK will be able to get here tomorrow through Amazon.
Yeah.
Looks like that's a winner. And they have asphalt.
Yeah. Thing is, too,
Sweet.
you could also put cracks in the asphalt and have little bits of grass growing through it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I have a set of like rocks and grass and the glue that sets it. What is it called? Basing glue or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just use white glue.
You can make
I
tufts of
found
grass
that out
by
afterwards.
using- Oh, sorry. Have you ever done tufts of grass? You just put little dots of glue down and just take little. If you don't have a static grass applicator, you can just take little tufts of the static grass in pinch them in your fingers and just dip them in the glue and let it sit there. It'll become little tufts of grass growing, and the white glue will go clear.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, where was I?
Yeah, that's thanks, Ken. That's great. I was kind of curious as how I was going to create that texture, and I didn't realize that they have something for that. So perfect.
Yeah, I mean, depending what you get. I mean, I bought these a number of years ago, but like $16 Canadian.
Yep, it's 16 American. Yeah.
Yeah, $13 at the Barrel store in Canada, Ottawa.
Alec, I have a rotation. So the Titanic is in rotation, just like the rest of these. So it's going to take a little bit before I get back to the Titanic.
All right, guys, I'm getting ready to jump off of here.
He's fixing.
Okay.
Yep, I'm doing a Donnie.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and make you big here. There you go. Oh, nice.
More of the second planking done.
Wow.
Both sides.
Really nice.
Here, put in what they call a steeler plank. So pretty much about half of each plank around it was cut off so I could fit a full plank in it. That's on both sides. So slow but steady progress on it.
Don says, looking great, Keith. Nice progress.
Thank you, Don. Thank you,
Ricardo
Ricardo.
says, looks, yeah. Now it's looking great, man.
It is.
Thank you.
Dude, that logo kicks so much ass.
Yes, it does.
Even though I'm not the biggest Steelers fan, I'm a Seahawks fan, so you know why. But
Yeah, I know.
yep. Hate you, Ben Roethlisberger. Over it. But yeah, no, that looks great, man. That is such a cool logo.
Thank you. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Donnie. Yeah, Donnie, did you see the logo that Todd created for me for my channel? It's up in the upper right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember there's 3 of us on here that are Steelers fans.
I know. That's why I've not really mentioned it before.
Oh, I don't
you guys
care.
you guys had Russell Wilson, man. That's totally fine.
Wait, which sports ball game is this?
Football.
Pig hand.
Yeah, pig
Big
hand.
hand.
All right. Well, for those of you that won't be on Wednesday, I'll see you Friday, and for everyone on Wednesday, I'll see you Wednesday.
Take care, buddy.
All right, man.
Take care. Have a good one.
Take care, buddy.
Right.
You too.
Bye.
See ya. Everybody said looking good to Keith. We got those. Looking awesome. Bunch of ground effects for
That might become a
basing.
permanent home there.
I already answered Alec. Woodland Scenic. Yes, Donnie. That's it. Woodland Scenic. The train stuff.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw this. Andrew said that Aztecing looks, or Ricardo says, Andrew, that Aztecing looks amazing and sane at the same time.
Will look even better when it's painted.
Yeah. Donnie has a bunch of ground effect stuff. Yeah, that's the Woodland Scenics is like I have all sorts of gravel and grass and bushes and stuff to make trees and everything.
Fuck, that looks cool.
Thank you.
Who was it? Just the other day, Uncle Night Shift there. He was showing those new 3D printed trees.
Oh yeah.
That you can buy. Really nice.
Let's see. Donnie says, "Go Steelers." Jordan, bite your tongue from Don. Yes. Donnie says, "I knew there was something like Keith." That's funny. Todd, can you show off what comes in Pack 10? Also, Donnie, boo Steelers. Go Packers, go. Oh God. Donnie says, "I did. That's awesome." Buck says, "We did like your Jordan. LOL." Oh, we did like you, I think is what he meant. Yeah, I can show you Pack 10 if you really want to see it. I know I showed it once before, but I can do it again. Where is it? I don't think there's a whole lot of exciting stuff in here.
I'm excited.
Dagger missiles, the VHF antenna that goes along the tail boom.
It's gonna big you, Todd.
Another M299 missile launcher rack, more brimstones, a little utility cart. It's like a little toolbox on wheels, like a dolly. Another M299 rubber locker, a set of chocks with a rope. Ground details, more Hellfires. This looks like the power wiring plugs for the base. Some even more Hydras. These, it's hard to tell, but they actually painted these. These are the high-def sensors that go on the wingtips. If you're going to not have the stingers on, you can put these on instead for the wingtips. This is a metal tube for the riser, the mounting tube for the base. These are the display racks for the Hydra missiles, if you want to have them on display. Base parts, more base parts, base parts. I think this is the bottom of the helicopter. The base piece goes in there. I don't know what else that is. That looks like another base piece. Yeah, they're just the chin parts go underneath the bottom of the helicopter. And then there's a platform. One of the platforms, the work platforms that go around it, is another display piece. Lots of display pieces. So there you go. It's mostly display stuff, and I do think that because we get the bottom, that this is Pac-10 is where the main part of the helicopter basically comes together. So that's what's in 10. All right, we can go back to this now. Oh, not that one. This one.
So, sorry, Jordan. Which did you go for? Asphalt? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Then again, you could just do a nice smooth asphalt and just mask it off once it's dry and put some like yellow or white lines on it. Or
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is kind of crudely sketched, but I'm gonna have a yellow line going across with a small box in the middle with "Stand Clear" written in Arabesh on each side.
Yep.
And then some other things, and then have some crates along the side, along the back, and then the power little box right here. So
Okay.
front model is that way. Yep.
that might work for something like this, but for other dioramas, a lot of times they'll recommend going at an angle where you got the lines kind of coming across at an angle, like as if it's a different
Tilted
slice
slightly.
of it. Yeah.
Tilted slightly, I guess.
Yeah, food for thought.
Okay.
I don't think you really need it for something like that, but if you're doing something else.
Something I've considered. I'd seen the idea, like when I was looking at other bases, they had that. Green
Yeah.
Strawberry has some bases that I wanted to use. They just weren't big enough. So.
But if you decide to do something for like the runabout or something.
The runabout, I have kind of a wild plan for. I don't know if I can execute it or not, but I kind of have a wild plan for it.
Okay.
I want to, without the 3D printer, I'll get all that figured out. But I want to create the landing pad on DS9 for it.
Cool.
Yeah. And I've thought about having it motorized so that you can have it pop out of the landing pad. The doors open it up and then it lifts up. And I don't know how much of a pipe dream that is, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who does little motors. I'm sure you can
Yeah,
find them
little
on eBay.
RC motors,
Huh?
little servos.
Yep, little servos. An Arduino can control it.
Yeah, just something where it will hit a sensor or a switch when it gets to the top point, so it knows to cut the motor
Yep.
off.
Yep.
And then same with the bottom.
Do a high speed motor so that it flies when it gets to the top.
Buck.
So it gets launched.
Buck.
Yes.
Stop.
You only want me to stop because when I said that, you were like, yeah.
Yeah, for half a second. Then I'm like, no. It'll go bye-bye.
Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
Yeah, this is me. Where did it go? I don't know how many milliamps you are.
Just remember, Jordan, some of the worst moments on the stream were caused by my suggestions.
Are you the one who told Ian to use the Knipix pliers on the paint jar?
Who else would do that?
He
But the
listened.
thing is, I didn't think he'd actually do it.
Oh yes. I think you've learned since then that he absolutely would.
Yes.
Yep. And for the laugh, will it go harder than is actually needed?
I think one of the best parts of that clip is when Todd starts laughing. Because
My
if you
very
listen-
first stream.
Yeah, well,
Go ahead.
if you listen to the clip, Todd's like, he just busts out laughing. And then if you go beyond that, he's like, what happened?
Well, it's just because he goes, "Oh shit," or whatever he did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Oh, whatever happened, it was glorious."
Matter of fact, that's a clip in the sound bites. Which is also why anytime Mark comes on and Ian goes, "Hello, Mark," instantly I see that clip in my head. Because that was exactly when it happened.
There it goes. Oh, God, this is 3,000 mAh or MAH, milliamp hours, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
God, how much is that good for? This doesn't sound like a lot. That's not even a full cell phone charge. Where did my other power packs go?
It's over there.
You know, I looked over there and there was a power pack, but not the one that I wanted to use.
You didn't tell me which one specifically. You just said
I know,
the other one.
but you were right. It was over there.
You have to be specific.
Dude, where did I put these things?
It comes on at
here's one.
specific time.
Nope, that's not one. That's a little pack with googly eyes in it, so I can do that places.
Googly eyes.
What is that? What is that? No, that's poopery.
Where'd you poo? In Paris?
Pre. Nurse. I need a wet nurse right now. Stat. Why is the nurse wet? We don't know.
Well, we like it.
Just a little bit excited.
Oh.
Is that like a wet teacher contest?
Also, yes.
And I said teacher, not t-shirt.
Also, yes. Damn, looks like I'm going to have to buy a proper sized battery backup here.
I have a huge USB battery pack I can bring if you need it.
Do you know what the dimensions are?
Oh, it's not small. If you're trying to hide it somewhere, then you probably need something
Yeah, I'm
else.
trying to hide it in like a less than an inch. I think 10,000 should be fine.
Just sneak over to it just before judging starts and turn it on.
Could. Oh, that's cheap. Easy. One for 15 bucks, and I'll have it tonight. A 2-pack. I could daisy chain them too if I wanted to. Can you daisy chain power packs?
I don't think so. Or at least I don't think you want to.
Yeah.
My thought was, Jordan, do some research and let us know. Just
Sounds like a bad
remember what
idea.
I just said. All bad things that happen on the stream are my ideas. So if you're going to daisy chain them, you need to do it on a stream.
I see a Samsung power block meltdown happening. Can you do
Ooh.
that?
Catching all the other models on that table on fire.
Oh, dude.
You would
Okay,
need
yeah, we're not
so
daisy.
many
We're not daisy chaining them. No. And we got to buy a proper Anchor power bank.
Where's your
I don't wanna
sense
melt
of
my own model.
misadventure?
You know.
Yeah, Jody's right. Must be nice not to have kids sometimes. I've had 3 of these power packs so far, and I have 0 now. After our 3-day power outage, I keep all of the power packs I have fully charged as much as possible.
You don't want to sit in your car or your vehicle with it running and have your phone charger in there?
Oh, can I not put power packs on the bellies of a plane?
Nope. You gotta go on your carry-on.
Yep.
They gotta go in the carry-on?
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny thing is, Ken, I actually sat in the car charging power packs.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look, we
Because
have a
the power
door.
packs were charging the phones.
Oh, that's cool.
Even the Iron Man power pack got into the game on that one. It lasted about 37 seconds on Jordan's iPhone. He plugged it in. He said it didn't do anything and it was dead.
Thirsty.
Oh God, you know what? The what was it? What was it? The kit power pack. I used it for something. I think it was to light the fire truck,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe it was the one that came with R2, like little stormtrooper power pack. Yeah, it lasted about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Not even enough power in it to short out and cause a fire.
No. It's okay though. I ordered the lithium from Temu to power the models. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, you have the speed delivery from Temu, right, Jordan?
I mean, just because I'm on the West Coast, yeah.
I
That
heard there's
lithium would
lots
work
of room
though.
at the port for the boat that boat to dock.
There are currently no ships in our cargo ports for the first time, they were saying, in like 25 years.
Ooh.
Yeah. Tacoma is the second largest port on the West Coast, next to LA. Tacoma's port is so freaking huge.
And it smells like butt.
Oh my God. They call it the aroma of Tacoma.
Do they really? I never knew that.
Yeah, it's the aroma, yeah.
Well, when the tide goes out, it exposes the mud, and it just
Mhm.
smells like sewer. The whole city.
Yep. That, and there's a
So
bunch
gross.
of pulp mills. There's a bunch of paper mills down there, so it just there's that as well.
So gross.
Uh-huh.
So are you saying you're rethinking your choice of place to live?
Well, you
Nope.
just don't live in Tacoma.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, about 45 minutes north.
Yeah, I every time I visit Tacoma, I feel sorry for myself.
Yeah, it's kind of what you do there.
And I don't like
Makes
getting
you-
out of my car to get gas. Sorry,
Yes.
Tacomites.
That's right. Makes you feel better about your lot in life. Really does.
Yeah. Kind of feels like watching Cops. You know, you watch Cops, and afterwards you're like, God, maybe life isn't that bad.
Yeah. True story.
Maybe that's why we watched it. We used to watch it to sit there and go, oh, man, those guys are not having a good time.
This is not so bad.
Sonic sounds. The smell there sounds kind of like when a barn caught on fire in Germany.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Woof.
Or the other one that was always really cool when they did it was when the farmers would fertilize the fields. That was not
the
cow
spray.
manure.
Yeah.
Cow manure smells bad enough. This was worse.
Jody says it should be here Tuesday.
So I want to know whose job it is in this one's a roker, in the roker factory, to find the piece that's going to fall out and put a piece of tape on it.
Wow.
Well, the book nook I did last week, same thing. There was tape holding parts in. Makes you wonder, who's the poor sap that has to do that?
Is it a thing that makes you go,
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Donnie says, the lithium. Pff, I ordered some antimatter on TikTok shop.
Oh yeah, that's legit. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. It says ELB Enterprises on the side of your truck,
Mm.
Doc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just enjoy the film. Don't look too deep into it. Okay. I read a story from somebody that said, if you think about it, because you shouldn't, don't think about it because
It's not
it'll
real.
hurt your brain. But anything that has to do with time travel, they say that the Earth is moving through space at thousands and
That's right.
thousands of miles per hour, right? So if you popped from, you went back in time, even if you were in the exact same spot, that spot has moved like thousands of miles into space. You just poof into space.
Yep.
That's why you need a starship.
They're just like, just enjoy the film, will you?
Yeah. Don't make your own brain hurt.
Which is why very rarely do I bring reality into, I don't know, TV shows with fighter aircraft in them.
No, not when you know it's just
Yeah.
Or
let
for
it
me,
be.
cop shows.
Yes, you watch cop shows and you're like, yeah, we don't do that. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Restaurants for me.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody's seen Death of a Unicorn yet. Not a bad movie. I enjoyed it, but it takes place in like the Canadian Rockies somewhere. It's a mansion rich people have, and at the end they have a Mountie show up in a Mountie vehicle. It looks decent, but so many things I could just pick out. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. And it was just like, yeah,
It takes you out of it.
it does. But it was only a few minutes at
Yeah.
the end of the movie, so it wasn't too bad.
Crap.
Oh, speaking of, Kat and I were listening to a podcast, and they were talking about Peter Nygaard. Does that name sound familiar to you,
Yeah.
Ken? Yeah, they're talking about his whole criminal empire that he had.
He's from Winnipeg.
Yep,
Yeah, he was a fashion designer.
for old ladies.
Yeah, for
You know
whoever.
what?
But yeah, I saw a thing on him as well, and it's like, oh my gosh, like,
Yeah, that guy was crazy.
yeah,
Total creep.
yes. Like in the city and the province had been so proud of him for years because of creating his fashion empire from in Manitoba, in Winnipeg.
They
And
let
then
him get away with everything until they couldn't.
Yeah,
Dude was a total creep.
yeah.
Fascinating story, though.
Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it?
You're listening to it, and I'm like, oh, Ken would know something about that.
Yep. I mean, I used to drive by one of those big fashion stores right in the city here all the time. Whether or not it's still there today, I don't know.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, who knows?
I don't know if he dumped his business off to someone else now for holding.
Canadian Tire. I mean, they're buying everything else.
Sorry, couldn't hear you very well.
I said Canadian Tire. I mean, they're buying up everything else.
Yeah. Bought all the trademark stuff or a bunch of the trademark stuff from the Bay.
Yep. So now it'll be Zellers by Canadian Tire.
Yep. I mean, they own
Zellers. That's a name.
Yeah.
It is a name.
It was kind of like a Kmart.
Yeah.
What Zellers was.
Where the lowest price is the law every day.
Ship your pants. Yeah, you can ship your pants.
You mean I can ship my pants for free? I can
Yeah.
ship my pants right now.
I'm gonna ship my pants too.
Grandma.
Like, I've never looked into it, Andrew, but I'm assuming Tim Hortons and Swiss Chalet are owned by the same, parent company because their jingle sounds exactly the same. The music.
I don't think they are because Swiss Chalet is Caraco.
Oh, okay. But have you heard the jingles? Like, it sounds like the same music.
Oh, the same writer.
Well, Swiss
Yeah,
Chalet,
the same guy just reuses it for multiple companies, charges them all the big money.
Swiss Chalet is
Genius.
so good for so little.
Only got time for Tim Hortons.
Only
Hot pockets.
Always got time for Tim Hortons.
they're the same?
Yeah.
That jingle writer is brilliant. I'm gonna use the same one for all of them. They'll never know.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
Yeah, their Swiss Chalets closed down here in Winnipeg during the COVID thing. So unfortunately,
Did they not reopen?
no. I miss Swiss Chalet. It's good.
Your Swiss Chalet list, huh? That's no good.
No.
There should be like a law that there has to be a Swiss Chalet.
Yeah.
Just like there's a law that there has to be a Saint Hubert in Quebec.
Let's see. Oh God, there's so much chat. Hang on. Let me see. Probably during the packaging process, peace comes loose. They put it in the box. That's from a long time ago. Better than Uncle Matter. That's gross. Antimatter. I get it. Auntie Matter.
No.
Donnie says, wait, you don't think I'll get it? That's why you need a TARDIS. It travels in time, space, and dimensions. There you go. That's probably how they got around it. Canadian fashion is a mystery. It always hidden under a heavy coat and a snow cap. Isn't there a Family Guy where it's like the two people? There's a guy and a girl, and they're both in huge winter coats, and it's like a lottery.
Yeah, it's a Russian.
And they both they strip out as a Russian. They strip off all their clothes, and she's super skinny, and he's like the same size as his coat.
Yep. She's like, oh, and he's like, yay. Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, oh, and he's yay. Good times. Good times. great oldies.
So, Jody, have you ever noticed the Tim Hortons and the Swiss Chalet logo song jingle being the same?
I was expecting him to answer like he was
Tim
here.
Hortons. Oh, it's so good for so little. Not perfectly the same, but
I feel like we're about to have a Canadian fight. Let's go.
That's it.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I got
Sorry.
slightly agitated. Are your feelings okay? No doubt about it.
Do you need some syrup, eh? Hey, Hoser. Hey, Hoser, you colored newspaper, eh? You took my toque.
Only because Jordan is actually Canadian.
Let me go to the hospital and get my feelings checked for free.
But you gotta wait though.
Wait, do I need to file a hurt feelings report?
Yeah.
Good.
Jody says he's never noticed it. Okay.
Always got time for Tim Hortons. Always so good for so little. Yeah, they're close.
Yeah. Like I said, I've never really looked into it, but I was just kind of wondering if,
Well,
notice
now the jingle goes, always so good for 4 times the price that it used to be.
Dude, seriously. Kat and I let our eggs go bad because we didn't want to waste them or use them because they're so expensive, and we didn't want to use them so much we let them go bad.
that makes sense.
Well, that's how you
Yep.
get the most value out of them.
That's right.
Well, it's
I'll
leaving you
slap
for
on my-
till Halloween.
How long does it take for eggs to go bad?
A while.
Well, then there's degrees of badness with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do the float test.
We'll just leave it at that. It had been a while. Just looking
They
at the
hatched in his
expiration date.
refrigerator.
Something hatched.
All right, guys, I got to go put a little dude to bed. I'll be back after bedtime.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
Wait, is that a euphemism?
Could
Put a
be.
little dude to bed.
Not in Canada, it isn't.
No, okay.
Come in.
Who is it?
Housekeeping. You want your pillow?
I was waiting for that. No, nobody's watching.
I thought you meant we had like 0 viewers or something. I tried to look up. I'm like, what? We're just streaming to ourselves for our own amusement.
Hey, you know what? It could happen.
I'm down with that. Just hang out with my buds.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
What Andrew's actually doing right now, he's just looking up those ads just to see.
Yes.
Actually,
And I'll freely admit I could be wrong, but to me they sounded similar. So because I've been seeing a lot of Swiss
Okay.
Chalet commercials.
Tell the truth. You could be wrong. You've never.
Oh,
been
very
wrong.
well could be wrong.
You've never been wrong, but you could be this time.
But I may be wrong about that.
Thought I was once, but I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Some good thin crust.
Just be careful mentioning things like that, Todd. You don't want to give Jordan flashbacks.
I know.
It's okay. I can take it.
He says with a tear in his eye.
He still cries
I've had
himself to sleep
pizza.
at night.
I have pizza every day.
You may not.
Do you eat
it.
at work?
Have it.
At least probably 3 of my 5 shifts. Yeah, it's there, man, and I'm not gonna go anywhere for it.
Well, it's just
I hate it.
otherwise it'd probably just cut into your meal break. Really, have to go somewhere else.
Yep, I only get a half-hour break, so like it's yeah.
So what I'm hearing Jordan say is that during Wonderfest, we need to go out for pizza.
Well, we were actually Todd and I were talking about that the other night. Like for food wise, like that's one of the options. Likely, there's a lot of good pizza places in Louisville, so I'm willing. It's fine. I'll critique it. You guys are just gonna have to listen to me critiquing it. This is how that's gonna
I'm
work.
fine with that. Why? Why do you do this to the pizza? Why?
Mm-hmm.
How often do you make a pizza that doesn't end up getting sold and you guys just eat it?
Every day.
Really?
Oh yeah. We
On
also sell
purpose?
slices. Well, no, that happens. That becomes a problem. And I would know too. Like the food cost would immediately represent it or reflect it. But we also sell slices, and so we don't always sell all of our slices. So there's usually like cold pizza in the fridge.
Nothing wrong with a little cold pizza.
Nope, I love it.
I always wonder what happens
And
to the pizza you don't sell.
we put it in the fridge. Like one of the things I'm very like, if you don't give your employees food, they'll steal it from you. So I have a very lenient policy when it comes to food. I feed you for every shift, no matter what. You can get a slice or a salad for free. And then if you work more than 5 hours, you can make yourself a personal pizza. And then make it before your break, and then you can enjoy your pizza on your break without having to wait for the food.
Nice.
Yeah. What I like to do is eat before my break and then go in my car and just sit there.
And cry.
And cry?
Yeah. Yes.
We all thought the same thing at once.
Yeah, because you guys all do the same thing. Except Buck.
What?
And Ken. And all you other Saturday people.
What?
Well, I did spend a lot of time in a car. My last job.
True.
Launch
But did you cry?
Maybe.
High-speed chase, Ken sobbing.
It'd be more like tears of joy. It's wonderful, man. It's so wonderful.
When he catches the guys like me, makes them cry.
Just pulls up to the window and you're just like dripping tears. I am so sorry about this. Ow. Okay. Poo-poo.
So there's a line printed on the instructions here, and it's good advice for everything. It says, pay attention to the direction of the part. Don't want that part going the wrong direction.
Wipe after. Good job, Papa. Sweet. That turned out well. I think I may have just left myself exactly enough paint to finish painting this thing.
Look at you go.
I was looking at the I've already bought like 2 things. Yeah, I've already bought 2 things on stream, by the way. Covered Ian's job for the day. But the paint, the replacement paint, wouldn't arrive until like late next week. So I have to make this work with whatever I got. But thankfully I can.
Should we be watching you paint or the inside of your display?
I'm gonna get it set back up.
Oh, I got you.
I'm turning the model right now.
Turn around.
Every now.
Every now and then I get a little bit cold. Recognize the sound of
Cheers.
fucking every now and then I turn around. There you go.
Good song.
Creepy video.
Be safe. Where's my phone? There's my phone.
Over there?
Over here?
I feel like
Under
Buck
there?
missed an opportunity. Buck missed an opportunity there.
He really did.
Sorry, it was.
All right, that was good pizza.
You know, it's
That was
kinda
some good
funny,
pizza.
Todd. You eat on the stream, you have Burger King, Taco Bell, pizza. I
Yeah.
always eat on the stream. I have broccoli, salmon, and rice. What the hell? Wait.
I'm enjoying it while I still can.
Ah, there is that.
Be safe.
There will be a point where my doctor is probably be like, "You are done eating all that crap."
Well, my doctor's never said that. And if my doctor did say that, I'd say, right, no. But you do eat it in moderation as you get older.
Wow.
Wow.
Was that a burp?
Yes.
That was quite throaty.
I thought
Chunky.
for a minute there Mount St. Helens blew up again.
I'd know.
Maybe. You might not.
Oh, I'd know. I'd know if the shockwave was coming along in advance. Am I going to die? Yeah, in about 2 hours from now.
And you're like, "Sweet."
It's really, and it's Tacoma that needs to worry about it because Tacoma is like in the direct path of.
Yeah, but we've already
The-
determined that
the-
Tacoma
Yeah.
smells.
Once again, so yeah, the lahar flow. Trust me, we know all about this. Will go directly at Tacoma, so it's all good. All good.
Unless you're in Tacoma.
Yeah, they got.
Even if you're in Tacoma,
It's fine. They're fine.
I think the people in
That's where
Tacoma
Cat-
be like, "No, we'll just take the insurance so we can get out of Tacoma."
Dude, that's where Cat's going right now. Don't do that tonight. Can't believe she's going to the casino.
Casino, casino, casino.
Oh my gosh, she's got a problem.
Do you want to go? Go to casino, play some buffalo.
She's got a problem.
Is she still losing?
Yes and no. She like loses and then wins, and then loses and then wins, and then loses and then wins.
Do you
Like she's like, I'm not good. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, does she forget the losing part?
No, she doesn't, and it makes her more determined to win, and that's why I say I think she's got a bit of a problem. I think she's got a bit of a problem.
That's a little bit of a sickness.
Is she down with the sickness?
What's
Told
up,
you this
Donnie?
would happen.
What's
Hey,
going on?
Donnie.
What's up, man?
Donnie! Oh,
Donnie.
Donnie's refepping. Donnie's he's refepping for you. We can't hear him.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Dude, Donnie, thank you.
Not a problem, man. I'm glad you use ABS because that's what I've been using, or ABS.
It just, yeah, it reminds me of the same like material that you build models out of. It sands the same. It feels right.
Well, I use it because it has a little bend to it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and if you drop a mini on the floor, it doesn't go snap.
And
Right.
just explode.
Yeah. Not that that's
Hey.
ever happened.
I remember that. You remember that, Donnie? My cockpit for the X-Wing?
Yes.
Drop that sucker on stream. It became many pieces.
Cast resin.
Oh my God! Why does my nose run on the stream?
Dude, seriously, my nose is running right now too.
Yeah, mine does that down here a lot too.
It's so weird.
Are you guys
You know, it's supposed to be
allergic
telling me that all
YouTube?
these VOCs and chemicals that I'm surrounded by in here.
No,
Probably
that
getting
can't
to
be
me.
it.
Mhm.
No. What?
I'm gonna have
Wild.
to get I'm gonna have to get one of those vinyl. What were those signs called? Remember the big boy signs or whatever, Fat Boy or whatever they were called? That you could buy the vinyl signs that would stick to your wall, like there were vinyl.
Oh yeah.
colored
Oh yeah.
Oh, fathead.
Like-
Fathead.
fat heads. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
like
to
the
get a fat
Darth
head that
Vader
says,
one that you get with
yeah,
R2D8.
yeah. I'm gonna have to get a fat head that says Fireman's Nightmare and put it on the door of this room.
Yeah. I think it's funny though that you see all these videos on YouTube and everything. Oh, 3D printer resin's gonna kill you. It's got this and it's got that, blah 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 blah. But I can,
Get around a cigarette.
yeah, I can open up the tin back here with the printer in it, and mess around, do whatever, and my air quality meter barely even moves.
It's broken.
But I can
And
put a
he's got
little micro
cancer.
paint in my airbrush. And as soon as the first spray hits whatever I'm painting, my meter goes, like, what the hell are you doing?
How did it go?
What's that sound again?
Yeah.
It doesn't like that
You know
at
what?
all.
You know what I've decided? I need Donnie to be the voice of my GPS.
There you go.
Turn here.
I can't guarantee you'll get anywhere, but I
Now,
wish
do
there
you,
would
do you want him to be the voice of your GPS before Maker's Mark or after?
Oh, after. Absolutely after.
I wish they would make one of those hoop hat vats with the for a heated vat.
Where he just goes, you just turn right here, okay?
Okay,
Right.
Right?
At the light.
right.
Did I get to there?
Right.
Are you listening to me? Right?
So you need to start fixing to make a right here soon. All right. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when you show up at the Nissan factory and it goes, and he says, what the hell am I doing here? You go, all roads lead to Nissan work.
No, no. If you were to try to drive to the Nissan plant with your GPS, it'd be like, I'm sorry. I did not recognize that command.
This building does not exist.
Please try again.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Andrew says, we're fixing to make a turn up here.
Yeah. And he's like, which direction? Left. Right.
right.
No, which one? Left. Right.
Right.
Left, left, right.
Do I turn left here? Right.
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 Ah, damn it.
What'd you do now, Buck?
A piece go inside where piece not supposed to be.
Well, that's not good. Don't do that.
There it is. I think. Yep, that's it. It came
I
out.
need to get some of those little Allen wrench screwdrivers.
Well, I just learned something about these this model or this not Lego set. Is it actually tells me which bags of number 4 I need. I didn't realize that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's got bag 4, and then it's got 184 216 times 2, and then there's 2 bags of different sizes that have those numbers on there, 184 216. And I'm like, oh, so I don't have to open all the bag number 4s.
Where's the fun in that?
So now I'll know for when those other ones show up from Howard. Thank you very much again, Howard.
But you're trying to do it the smart way, man. That's no fun.
Yeah, quit that shit.
So this the bag series number 4 is the last set, so I'm getting close. So this
Oh.
thing's getting pretty big.
That's what she said.
Wahahahaha.
So it'll help me on
Ben's getting
future
all
bills.
smart and shit on us in here.
So nice to have not so many parts on my desk now.
Okay.
I've got so much crap on my desk most of the time, I forget where the desk is.
It's right over there.
I got to do a cleanup of my hobby room here because every time I bring something out to show you guys, I just like, okay, and I'll just put it on the floor over here by me. I'll put it away later, and later never comes.
No, later is really later.
Yeah. Later hasn't come yet. It's only right now.
Right.
Now? No,
Now.
then. No.
I said I would put
Before.
that away later. Right now, it's now.
When will
More
now
like later.
be in the
More
movie?
like later.
Yeah.
Later.
When will now be then?
Oh, then
Now. Then.
Soon.
Then is now.
who's on first? Do
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm over here like almost causing an absolute freaking catastrophe.
then you're not doing it right.
Almost. You gotta do better than that.
Yeah.
Bro,
Try harder.
Don't half-ass things.
I don't want
Try
Blackburn on the
harder.
floor, man.
You need to go full catastrophe. Shit.
No.
That's
make
where you're
me.
going wrong.
Never go full
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah, never. Don't go full potato.
Oh,
You went
all
full
clad
potato on
is
the
a smell.
stream.
Wow, don't go all clad either.
Let's
Oh,
go all
yeah,
clad.
yeah,
with the
all clad.
best.
Confederate flag? What?
I've got a bunch of Alclad I haven't used in a long time just because how bad it smells.
Yeah, this stuff is strong.
I mean, it's good. It does a nice job, but there's not other
I'm
products
using-
that do the same.
Using the jet exhaust right now.
Oh, okay.
Jet exhaust?
It's about the same as the AK Extreme Metals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
And
is
I'm
it-
just kind of going over some of the spots where I wound up having to sand a little bit, and those are kind of the edges anyway, so I kind of want to darken them up to imply that there's kind of some dirt built up there.
You just want to imply that there's some dirt.
Well, yes, in this layer, we're going to apply dirt before we actually put real fake dirt.
Oh, you don't want to mess up the fake dirt. Gotcha.
That's right.
Ah, Jody said that your destination will be over there.
That is if Buck was your GPS.
Yes.
Where are we going? Over there.
When are we going to get there? Sometime.
Whenever. I'm
Soon.
retired, I don't care.
Sooner or later.
No. Actually, when are we going to get there? Saturday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that wasn't next Tuesday. It was Tuesday. We'll be here Tuesday.
It's always Tuesday. The answer is Tuesday.
Nope. Saturday.
Saturday.
That's just because every day is Saturday for you, Buck.
Exactly.
It'll be here Tuesday, but for you, it's Saturday.
Except for next month for a week.
You have to work a week next month?
No, I got jury duty.
Oh.
Those bastards.
Just judging people, it's fine.
You get a free lunch?
They say you
Oh.
shouldn't judge people, and then they pay you to do it. So
That's right.
Right?
They pay you a lot of money. A whole $10.
$5 a day
if you're lucky,
before taxes.
my-
I got a check for like $13 after a DUI trial I had to sit on jury for.
Was he guilty?
Oh yeah.
Was he guilty before the trial started?
No.
But he
Should
should have
have
said he was.
He was guilty of doing like a stupid amount of lying. He says he only had 2 drinks,
Ah,
except he was drinking 24-ounce IPAs.
Wait. Todd,
Yes.
this is only one drink.
Right. That's what he tried to say.
I had and drink. Didn't say how much.
It was a 2 liter. What were those ones that they used to advertise? Was it Colt or like a really
Colt
cheap?
45.
Yeah.
Mickey's Big Mouth.
Oh. How about some Steel Reserve, guys? Yeah.
Ooh.
Some Mad
Sign me
Dog.
up. Yeah, some Mad
Mad
Dog
Dog
2020.
Yeah.
Wait. You know what MD stands for? It is not Mad Dog.
Make drunk?
No, Mogan David.
Used to joke about a cheap beer that they sell in this province when we were in the army. We joke about it. It's called Lucky Lager. And it's so bad. He was like, "Yeah, you're lucky you didn't go blind."
God, stop that.
One of the things, and I've mentioned this before, one of the strangest things I've ever seen is I'm in Germany, the home of beer. And some Americans, I don't know if they bought or leased this bar, and they decided that it would be a good idea to carry Schlitz on tap.
Oh.
In Germany.
In Germany.
Nobody in
I
their
went to
right
that
mind
bar.
in America drinks that.
Well, I went to that bar one time. That was plenty.
Oh, come on, Buck. You didn't like Schlitz.
Nope. I want my Bitburger. A lot of Americans didn't like Bitburger while I was there. It's because they didn't like their bread bottled.
Yeah, Guinness.
Ugh.
You don't like Guinness?
No.
I
don't know
thought
how
we were
anybody can-
friends.
I don't know how anybody can drink their bread.
I love Guinness.
Guinness is awesome. Do you drink it the right
No.
way, though, Donnie?
How's that?
Out of the garbage can?
No, room temperature.
Oh.
Oh.
Said I wanted to
Guinness
have a
is-
good time, bro. Like,
Guinness is the only.
Well, I mean,
beer
you'll have a
that I'll
time.
drink.
Then there's Perminator.
Oh my God. I thought this was. No. No. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
What'd you do now, Todd?
I thought this was the whole base. It was just these panels, right? There's 2 sets of 5, right? No,
Mhm.
it goes on a whole nother set. Oh. No.
Is the IKEA getting to you?
This is obnoxiously large base.
All your base are belong to us.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
It's an obnoxiously
makes
large
you
base for an obnoxiously large
happy.
helicopter.
Now the part work.
Mana. Thank you.
Mandible.
Do,
Do
do,
do 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 do.
Thank you.
There is absolutely 0 places in my house that this space could fit.
Putting it
So
up
did you
for
guys know
auction
that Todd's
afterwards.
moving?
I don't know. 2 people were talking. I don't know. Buck, what'd you say?
I said, did you guys know that Todd's moving? He's got to have a place to put that model.
Did you guys buy me a house? Sweet.
No,
No.
maybe.
Thought you were my
Howard?
friend.
Howard, are you still here? You buying a house?
I have a spare room if you want. Actually, you know what? I have room for that model if you want to display it at my house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Aren't you building it too?
I will be building it. I'm waiting
Let's
for
see.
everything
This
Todd's
base
doing.
is 20 1/4 inches wide and 24 1/2 inches long.
And it's not finished yet.
No. That doesn't even count the wooden outside. It's going to be like
What about the
52
U-boat?
centimeters by 63.
It
Jesus.
starts in inches and finishes in centimeters.
Well, I was trying to be international, okay?
Appreciate that. I do.
Because people understand the centimeters sometimes. They understand it better.
Come on, get in there. Who dat?
Oh,
He back.
Hi, I'm
Okay.
front.
Andrew's back.
I'm front again.
Andrew's back. Back again. Guess who's back?
Call a friend.
Oh, et.
Well, looks like the kids went to bed easily tonight then.
Yeah. Some nights it's a fight. Other nights it's not so bad.
It's Slacker makes the room go blacker type of time.
all right. That's what makes painting
Inhale
fun.
deeply.
I have been.
Now would not be the time to practice your Le Mans.
Wait, are you pregnant?
You weren't supposed to say anything.
Surprise!
The previous comment has traveled a vast distance through time in hopes that the future intelligence may someday see it.
Old gold, ew.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
Take a look at this UV light. Does that look about the right brightness for it?
Yep.
Okay.
The UV lights are just great at that real pale blue light that you're looking for.
Yeah. I kind of put it in that area, and I was just looking at it, I was like, whoa, that's not very bright. So I think what I need to do is coat the inside. I got the Molotov here ready. This is a refill one. So I'm going to put some in the syringe and then inject it into the hole there, so prying that piece off, and then just kind of slosh it around in there, and hopefully and then let it dry for a few days.
Nice.
So I'm hoping that'll work.
You ever dance with the devil in pale moonlight?
I
I have to poop.
Do you feel like you've accomplished something now?
Yeah, I feel like I have to poop.
Well, that's what I had to do earlier too. So
Well, that doesn't mean you accomplished something. That means you need to accomplish something.
When you've got to go potty, stop and go right away.
Get songs.
Flush
He
them,
made something.
wash
He
them, be on
finished
your
something
way.
today.
I hurt myself today to see
Go see a
if
doctor.
I still feel.
Well, I walked into a chair, and forcefully striking my leg where my keys were in my pocket.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Why would you go and do that?
Just seemed like the thing to do
I guess
in this
so.
situation.
All right, I'll be right back.
The sounds of building.
Anybody else have the chicken dance song in their head, stuck in their head right now?
And
No.
don't
Can't say that I
start
do.
with that bullshit.
Do you have it stuck in your head now?
No.
Hum a few bars. Maybe he will.
Yeah, Jordan said he can't remember how it goes.
I will mute this right now.
I will push
I will
that
turn
red
this car
button.
around.
Don't make me turn this stream around.
That's right. I have the power. So do you.
I got power.
The power of hoodoo.
Hoodoo.
You do.
Do
We
what?
do.
Me do?
The power of the babe.
The babe with the power.
But hoodoo, that voodoo that you do, that we do.
You stepped in what?
What?
Exactly.
You did what to who for how many cookies?
I thought it was for a chocolate bar.
Hey.
There were no cookies involved.
That's one tough cookie, they said.
Cookies.
I remember those commercials, Cookie Man.
When the contract's being
There you
taken out by elves. Oh.
Hello.
Just dumped a little cup full of little metal pins all over the place.
Why did you wanna do
Nice.
that?
Like the little ones I'd use to connect to the fine wire to plug them into the breadboard, like the ends of resistors
Jumpers.
or LEDs or whatever.
Oh yeah, those little pins. Fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Jody
for getting
damaged
into-
his positronic matrix today just to observe whether I'm functioning within established parameters.
Is a breadboard something I should get for getting into lighting?
Yeah, it's handy.
It can be
especially-
helpful.
I was gonna say, especially I guess if I'm gonna be putting on resistors and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's just great to be able to plug into your, well, especially if you're going to use Arduinos with 5-volt power or something like that, because then you strip one end of your USB cable, plug it into the end of the breadboard, and then you can plug everything into that power for all your testing. And then you can also plug your data channels in for your testing and stuff like that. So well worth having.
Sorry,
And
my
they're
eyes started
free.
glazing over for a second there. So
They're
yes,
pretty cheap. Yes.
okay.
And get yourself breadboard and also get
Jumpers.
yourself some jumper cables, both
Yep.
male and female, and ones that are both male and female,
Okay.
because they all come in handy.
Can you send that? Send me that as a message.
I can.
I appreciate that. Because I won't remember.
From the top, or like all of that, or
The whole thing.
Just the whole, like the things I should pick up there, like the breadboard and the jumper cables and whatever else it was.
the flux capacitor.
He's already
the
forgot.
circuit.
Yeah, Ken just demonstrated why.
Exactly. You saw a live demonstration.
He was an expert witness in people's cases.
Hey, they gave us notebooks for a reason.
Uh,
The
Write
sad part
this
is I have to
down.
hang on to them for the rest of my life. All those notebooks.
Seriously?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got them
Just
here.
in
They're my
case.
notebooks. If I pass away, then they'll be returned to the RCMP, and then they'll destroy them or whatever, or hang on to
That's
it. It just
crazy.
depends on in case 20 years down the road there ends up being like a case where somebody was wrongly prosecuted or something, or something comes out. Because I'm not
Jody
going to
says that's
remember,
what I-
right? So I can refer to my notebook at any time.
Jody said that's what I did after an airbush lesson, Ken.
Well, just, yeah, and if you're having an issue like that, Jody, too, just tell me to slow down, or
Yep.
Whoa. Can you back up a little bit? What was that part right after? Okay.
what's that part after hi, Jody, how you doing today? That was an hour ago. Yep.
Kind of like when you're reading a book and you've gone a couple pages and you realize you don't remember anything that you just read.
Oh, I've done that.
Yep.
I've reread this same sentence 15 times. I still don't understand it.
I have done that too. As we know you're getting tired, it's time to put the book away.
No, if it gets that bad, it's time to get a different book. Because that one obviously isn't
Written in English.
something.
It's in English.
Hope Todd's okay.
Yeah, giving birth.
Well, I'll ask him again when he comes back. Now, do you feel like you accomplished something today?
Don't forget to ask him about the paperwork.
Yeah.
Wait. I think Jody's breaking up with you, Ken. It wasn't you. It was me. I immediately started doing other work and lost everything you told me. That whole
Oh,
it wasn't
God.
you. It was me. I think
You
he's
all right?
breaking up with you.
Sweating?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you feel like you accomplished something now?
Oh, I did, but the poor toilet sounded like it was trying to choke down a month-old bagel.
And did you finish the paperwork?
Good job. You broke Jordan.
That's it for Jordan for a while.
When did Ian get back here?
Oh.
Oh, laughter is so infectious.
Damn, you broke
I've
Jordan
never
good.
heard that before.
Yes, Jordan, you can use that one. I'll give you permission.
Oh, I'm going to. Inappropriately, too. Oh, my God.
Is there an appropriate way to use that?
No. But yes. Oh.
I like what Jody said. Sideways bagel.
Oh.
Never hire Jordan to be the straight man in a comedy duo.
No.
Right.
Improv.
I mean, you ever heard a guy with COPD try to gargle? That's yeah.
Oh my God.
I need a minute.
You just took a minute.
Oh, I need more minutes.
If you smoked, now would be the time.
Smoke them if you got them.
Oh man.
Do you need oxygen, Jordan?
A little bit. That was good. Oh.
Oh no, I'm
I did
starting
that
to think
just,
maybe
just
Todd
for you,
does.
Jordan.
Huh?
He said it did that just for you.
Thanks, man. I feel. I just feel.
Empty.
He's
No,
gonna be
I just feel.
disappointed he missed out on all this.
Oh.
See that's the downside of eating pizza.
Yeah, it's true.
Circle K hot dogs.
Oh.
Why are you flushing them down the toilet too?
Oh. I mean, it's basically the same.
You gonna be okay, Jordan?
Oh, I'm good.
Need some oxygen? Stat?
Has Jordan ever laughed so much that he's thrown up?
Not on stream, but
no, but I've actually come close in real life.
oh, on stream's not real life. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
I laughed so hard one time at work. I actually fell on the floor and was laying on the floor laughing, having a hard time
Okay,
breathing,
Kenneth.
laughing so hard.
Literally
I
on the
know.
floor,
He was
rolling
on
on the
the
floor.
floor.
That's true. It was on night shift. And the other guys are just looking at me, kind of laughing as well. So
What the hell is wrong with you, dude?
good times.
Okay. Not as comfortable to sit in this chair now.
Some of the cushion.
There he goes again.
Why is that so funny?
We don't know, Jordan.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No.
Lost your cushion, Todd? That's from Jody.
No, now it's like sitting on a balloon. It's not.
Do you need one of those inflatable donuts?
Shut up. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh. I'm such a child.
Mm.
Oh yeah. It was.
Wait, Todd, is that your toilet attacking?
It's fighting back.
Sounded something rumbling.
I had to move the kitchen chair to get this.
You had to move the kitchen.
Yeah.
So Donnie, you've got that printing down to a science or an art yet?
Getting there.
Jody
I hear
said it was
modesty
keeping
there.
him up off his chair.
Keeping him at the end of his seat. Yeah.
It's not that complicated, really.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't had success with the little one I've got,
Uh,
but it's also I don't know how old it is. It's pretty small too.
I had a couple of failed prints, and I don't know, like 4 failed prints I've had so far, and at least 2 of those were just my fault. Just
Dealing with the support seems like black magic or something. I don't know.
same.
no,
That's my
you know that
issue,
little
I
button that
feel.
says auto.
Yeah, I use it.
Push it.
I don't
That's
know.
it.
I think it's
Just push it.
I think it's the heated vat. I think makes a big difference because, like, I think environmental conditions make a big difference
Oh, they do.
in adhesion and stuff like that. And for as warm as I want to try to make it in here, it's still only probably about 65, 66 degrees in here.
There's a really simple solution for that, though. Go on Amazon and buy a fermentation belt.
I got one and it doesn't quite fit. I tried.
Really?
Yeah, I tried and it just didn't quite work. Like, what I can do is I can put it in my closet with a heater on and it'll heat everything up well enough. And that works, but then it's sitting in the closet with my clothes and my clothes start to smell like resin.
That's not
Resin,
So-
repeat, whatever.
Yeah. No, I'm cool. I'm not cool, and that's why it's not cool.
Hey, boss, why
Look at
does
that
your
nerd.
pizza smell like resin?
Yeah, seriously. Look at that nerd. He smells like 3D printer resin.
Who does?
I bet you he paints minis for fun. Sorry.
How did you
Sorry,
know?
Don.
Why do you gotta say those
No.
hurtful things?
Yeah. Why do you say all of these true things? Hurry up, Amazon. You're late.
I should get my HTM shirt.
They rejected my order.
Really?
Yep. They
Yeah.
did write me back and say it's still too much like Star Trek.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
What order?
I'm not going to use them again. They're too anal retentive about it.
They won't use my logo because it's too close to Star Trek.
Yep.
That sucks.
On the shirt order. So I don't get to have one of the fancy HTM shirts.
Just do the one that has HTM on the front too.
Todd, could you actually send me those images so I can try to create one?
Todd
Sure.
made one. There's a link to one in the Discord.
I put it in the news channel for just a regular HTM one.
Oh, sweet.
Like if you wanted to, I could take that one. I mean, I could make yours with the HTM logo and still your channel and your name.
Well, how are they putting the logos on?
Silk screen.
Because you could also do an ion transfer yourself.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or buy all the equipment you need to start silk screening.
Yeah, they
think,
make all our shirts for us.
Some of them print direct to the fabric now. They have DTF printing direct to fabric.
Hi, Ian.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, well, you could buy a UV printer and print directly to the fabric.
You could.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not Adam Savage. That's
I was thinking about 5 reviews of that UV printer so far. Nobody mentions that the damn thing is like $3,000.
Yeah. So are those direct to fabric, those DTF printers. They might be the same damn thing. I don't know. I saw them in my Facebook feed ads for a while and then they vanished.
After
Tony's
watching
like
about 3 or 4 of those reviews, I was like, oh man, that looks cool as shit. I wonder how much that is.
yep.
Bless
Same
you.
thing.
It's one of those
Tony's-
dream items.
Yep. Tony's flight was delayed, and then Georgia Department of Transportation decided it'd be a perfect time to close down 3 out of the 5 northbound lanes leaving the airport on a Sunday.
That never happens.
I'm
Other
like,
than a weekday.
well, I mean, because a lot of people are flying home from trips on Sundays from all over the world.
You know, you could have just told us you spent some time with your wife after she came home.
I
We would've
did.
looked at that.
Well, I did that too. We had dinner. She opened her presents. And now she's rubbing dog bellies to make up for her unforgivable absence in their life for 4 whole days. There's going to be a lot of bridges to rebuild and mend between her and the dogs. There's not. The second she got home, they like rolled right over. They're like, "Mama!"
Just killed a man.
Yeah.
Put my gun up
Karaoke
his head.
Sunday?
Lightning, very, very
Mhm.
frightening.
Okay, we got 1,000 new
Pulled my
googly
trigger,
eyes.
now he's dead. Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude.
Plenty of googly eyes.
Jody says
gotta
he
cut
threw a
open.
shot of tonight's progress in the sci-fi tab in Discord, in case you want to see.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
I'll take a peek. I'm not working on anything right this minute.
Ian says he'll pull it up.
I'm gonna look at it.
Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you doing that.
How do I? Hold on, scrolling. Okay, so I've got to. present
Keith wagons scrolling.
screen share. Let's see.
Cool.
Hold on a second. I want to present. No. Share screen. Share screen.
Is it complicated?
No.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm doing it. Wait, I got it. I haven't done this before. There we go.
Oh God! And the stream ends.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
That looks very good.
Nice details. I like the
Oh,
the
that
equipment,
looks sweet.
like the equipment pits there. Those look really good. And I'm assuming that open slit in the front is that the bridge?
Or it could be just like
I think he said he's going to fix that by making it a light feature.
Oh,
Read the
okay.
If you read the actual post.
I'll make it more of a spotlight or something. Cool. Very cool. There we go. Very nice. I'm waiting for my my tubing to ship. My tubing shipped from Australia, so I could add the little hoses to my missile racks for the hind.
Your
Let me
tubing?
check my tubing.
Captain Tubing?
Captain Stubin?
I finally remembered to order myself some more mixing cups for paint.
Nice.
Oh, just a few.
Yeah, 500. I got 2 bags of them.
Yeah, there you go. I think I might. Am I running? Did I run down to my last? Ah! All right.
Son of a. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there goes my air quality meter.
It didn't work anyway.
Oh, it's still on.
It would always say, "Oh, VOCs, VOCs, VOCs."
Oh no, I think I cracked it a little.
Hey, did that link to the higher res work for you, Andrew?
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, it sounds like Ian needs to buy a new air quality meter.
Nope, this one still works.
I just put that up on the screen as a filler while I'm adjusting my camera. I'm trying something.
Oh.
The LCD cracked a little, but otherwise it's fine.
I don't think that was the point.
Let's see. Pipette tubes.
Oh.
Who did that?
Yeah, I could use some more mixing cups.
Oh, right. You still have to buy something because you only just arrived.
That's right.
Uh-huh. I didn't buy anything earlier.
No, you did not.
No. Ian's a bad boy.
Earlier, you were kind of just like, hi, bye.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I had to leave for the airport. Yeah, those are cups. This is it. Graduated medicine cups, I like. They're not that easy to crack plastic like the shot glasses. And these things went up in price.
I just want the cheapest thing because I'm just quickly mixing paint at it and then away it goes.
Yeah, I want the cheaper ones.
What are you using them for?
Mixing paint. So that'll last me years.
What's Ian using them for?
Same
Cough
thing.
syrup.
Paint and, cleaning paintbrushes.
Your analysis testing.
I guess they are usable for that. Yeah, 500 pack. 1,000 pack. Wow. That's a much better unit price.
I need to go on the settings and reset the. Or wherever.
Yeah, those will work. Okay, proceed to checkout. And done.
Can you see them?
Yes, Jody, those cups are very qualified due to the fact
Oh,
they have
cool.
graduated.
I poured out. I have some of the Molotel in a bottle, not the applicator pens, like a refill. So I used a little toothpick to put little screws on these lights.
That's a nice touch, Todd.
Nice.
I didn't think to do that.
Well, and they modeled them in, so they were modeled in the plastic. I'm like, why not?
Yeah, well, that'll make it look more like the real car. Yeah, there we go, Chase. Yes, yes, good boy. Atta boy, I get a gold star.
Yeah, that stuff is.
Go on, star my comments.
I was trying to star Chase's comment. All right, let me put all the googly eyes with the babies. There'll be so much garbage at Wonderfest this year. Because the normal guy that was putting out all the little babies, he's not going to be at Wonderfest this year.
No.
Nope.
And how do you know that?
And Ian missed the poker chips.
He did.
What happened? Oh, you
Yeah.
showed them off? Did you get them?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I want to see.
I
Don't
didn't
do
see
it.
him either.
Don't do it.
Wait. Got a big Todd.
Todd's pretty
Oh,
big. on him.
man.
Oh,
Those look
nice.
really good.
Wait for it. There's more.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that is so cool.
Those are really cool. Oh, man. Those are badass. How many did you get?
Well, 100.
Cool.
So I'll bring these to Wonderfest and we'll get one.
Those are
Of
really
course,
nice.
you guys- Everybody will
Those
have
are
first
cool.
dibs because you'll be in the room before anybody else is. So they should be plenty.
Very nice.
All right, I don't have to be big anymore.
I gotta find something to work on a little bit over here. I don't think I'm gonna glue that tail rotor blade back onto my hind because I'll probably just snap it off again. Wait till I'm done painting it and then glue it back.
Oh
on.
no, you didn't snap a part off, did you?
No, God forbid
You
I
would
broke
never-
something off a part work, right?
Right.
What are the what infinitesimal odds are there that I would break something off of a part work model? I literally had a Japanese Zero fighter dive bomb my vehicle. Anything can break around me. I'm the master of friggin' destruction and chaos.
Especially in the bathroom.
That's no. In the bathroom, they call me the Harbinger of Doom.
Oh, Donnie wasn't here for it either, but you're getting a Mac valve by 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Who's getting
Who?
a Mac valve?
Donnie is.
You. I am?
A
Yeah.
Mac valve?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, like
well,
to add to the bottom of the
thank you.
airbrush
Yes.
for the inline Mac valve. Yeah, those work. I've seen those. So you don't have to adjust your air pressure at the regulator.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I like
That
the
makes things
Grex one
easier.
because it's got a big a big knob on it that's really stiff, so you can't mess it up, but it's easy to adjust. So
Yeah. I would get Mac valve stuff, but I have the remote regulator literally right here where my hand is, like right there, and the gauge is right in front of me, so I just adjust it right there. So I have the airline running across the garage, which is set up pretty ghetto with zip ties, but whatever. I could hardline the next shop. Add to cart. Yeah. Chase finally got his payoff for watching 5 hours and change of this stream. Hoping I would come back to buy something. I don't know. Okay, I think Chase has more important things in his life than making sure I buy something on every stream.
You sure about that?
Doesn't seem to be.
I have no idea. I'm being nice, giving him the benefit of the doubt. I guess it's the X-wing. Here we go. Get back to work on this
If only I had to go searching for something to do.
I mean,
You
we can
know what
find
you're
something
doing.
for you to do, man. We have ideas.
Oh, I went and fucked myself last week already. Please don't recommend
Whoa!
that one
Wow!
Wow, dropped the first one.
Jesus!
again. Oh, the first one in 5 hours?
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow, usually Todd drops an F-bomb way before this.
Yeah.
no,
what the
he
fuck,
just
bro?
dropped a brown. He dropped a brown bomb.
I'm surprised, guys. Man,
I think the
Well, there you
internet
go.
had influence on us all,
I mean, things happen.
or some of us anyway.
Where did we?
It was kind of a
leave
cross
off?
between a turtle shell and a silverback gorilla.
Wow.
There goes Jordan.
In a second now.
Hi, Jordan.
I just
That's
got
one way
very
to describe
confused.
it, I guess.
Oh my god!
Wait, did Todd drop one of those off in the toilet?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why I love hanging
and
out
then
with you guys.
proceeded to just make me die with laughter.
Hey, there's nothing.
Graphically
off-limits on
explain it
this
all to
thing.
you.
Yes.
Wasn't that graphic? It was descriptive.
A turtle shell and a silverback gorilla.
No, that was that's a texture call. That's what that was.
A texture.
Oh.
Oh boy. Maybe they didn't close enough lanes on the highway after the airport. All right.
Okay.
Here's where I am.
I
Cockpit.
got the FEP changed. I sent a test print to the printer to make sure I got it right.
Awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
make sure your FEP is
And,
right.
I'll start on your stuff tomorrow, Jordan.
Awesome, man. You're a rock star. I appreciate you.
What are you printing for him?
Parts for the Reliant, for the Razor Crest and the Reliant.
I thought Jordan did. You
My
don't
3D
have
printer
died.
died. My died.
Oh, what'd you have?
Saturn 3 Ultra that I got in
Oh.
September.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It just picked up and freaking dropped dead on you?
Screen stopped working.
You only got it last September?
Yeah.
Did you contact them?
Not yet. I'm going to.
They should send you a replacement screen.
They should.
It's less than a
So
year.
when you did the screen test, the light came on, but it wasn't shining through the screen.
Yeah, there was this the UV light down underneath, but there was nothing on the screen.
Yeah, they should send you a new screen for free.
Yeah, I think the LCD went out.
The first thing they'll probably tell you to do is take it apart and make sure it's connected.
Yeah, it's probably what I'll do. I just hopefully it doesn't void the warranty. So I'll find out.
Well, it shouldn't if they tell you to do it.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, email them first.
Don't do anything until they tell you what to do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly what Andrew said.
I've learned my lesson on that.
There's a lot of people on Reddit. If you join the Saturn Reddit thing channel, there's a lot of people on there complaining about Elegoo. It's like, hey, I bought this printer and now you want me to tear it apart and fix it?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Well, it's really hard
But-
to ship a 3D printer
Yeah,
back for repairs
Every
if you don't
3D
keep
printer brand is doing that. So
the original box. It's really difficult.
I have the
just
original
send it.
box.
I do too.
No, I got
And
rid of mine.
I
I kept all
unboxed
the
the
original
screen so I could
boxes for these
follow.
things. I'd have to sell my truck, get it out of the garage to make room for all the damn boxes.
An IT guy that doesn't keep all the original boxing.
I mean, I make sure the machine works before I toss the box. Like I run a few test prints through it, and I'm like, okay, it's good. And honestly, I'm perfectly capable of servicing the printer. If they tell me what to do and they give me instructions, no problem. Just follow the instructions. We're all model
Yeah, I
builders.
don't mind doing it either.
It's no different.
As long as they don't tell you just to send it back.
If they want to send it back, I'll tell them I don't have the original box. They'll be like, oh well. I was like, if you want to make sure it's safe, send me a box.
If I remember right, on the Saturn 3, you should be able to get the screen out from the top.
Okay.
I think Donnie's right.
You may have to take the front or the back off, but the screen should come out from the top.
Okay.
On my printer, because it has the vat that goes up and down instead of the build plate going up and down. You have to disassemble damn near the whole printer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
watched
it's a little more-
videos on YouTube of people changing their screen, and by the time they get the screen out, there's like this printer frame sitting there.
There's a pile of exploded 3D printer on your workbench.
Ugh. God.
Where?
Some of these systems. There's another one. There's another new printer where it doesn't lift the build plate. It lifts the entire LCD, LED, and VAT assembly up to the build plate
Yeah, I saw that one.
on twin shafts.
That
And it's
was
like,
pallet.
I don't know what, but I think it was the Ender pallet. And I'm just like, what the hell? Cocaine fueled fever dream did you have to come up with this design?
I watched one of Fohammer's videos where he went to some like 3D printer show or something, and there was a printer in there. It's an industrial printer, but still, it's a resin printer that has a vat that's like 4 feet by 4 feet.
Jesus.
How do
And
you
the build
think those?
plate- The build plate comes up out of the vat from the bottom.
How do you
It'll
think?
come up close to the top, and then a laser draws out the layer, and then it
How
goes
do you
back
think
down and comes back up.
Those giant prints for Andrew's Enterprise get printed on an industrial size thing?
Yeah.
Like,
That was cool as shit to watch, though. You
Oh,
watch
yeah.
the build plates come right at just barely below the surface of the resin, and you see that laser.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. And speaking of cocaine fever dreams, it's like the girls, Tony and the girls, they went out to dinner one night in Tulum, Mexico. And when you go to the bathroom, there's like a line of Mexican guys doing like, you want cocaine? You want a potty? You want cocaine? You want a potty? You want cocaine? You want a potty? It's like, I'm like, oh, geez. Because like usually we go to Mexico, we just stay at a resort and stay on the resort property, or we
So-
go on a tour.
So the bathrooms in Mexico are like the Home Depots here.
It's just it's just like the Home Depot
Sorry,
parking
that
lot,
was
except
wrong.
instead of asking for day labor, they're trying to sell you drugs. It wasn't wrong, Donnie. I mean, it's reality. Like if you pull, oh my god, yeah, you. When I first got my truck, it's a sport truck. It's not like a work truck, but when they see a pickup truck, you go into Home Depot, they're like, all of a sudden, they just surround you. It's like you drove into some protest. It's just all around you. Hey, 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 hey. And I'm like, oh man, chill out. They're all good people though. They're nice. They just want to work. They just want to earn a living. I don't fault them for it. It's just sometimes it's a little weird and off-putting.
It doesn't
I'll tell you
bother
that.
me at all.
The hardest workers I've ever met in my entire life are always from that part of the world. And they generally do really good work. Like, they know what they're doing.
I remember when I had to replace the roof on my house, the insurance rejected it. They refused to pay for it, which is why they're not my insurance anymore. But that's a totally different matter. Some friends of mine from work came over and helped me change the roof. And
Oh
we're
my
up
God.
on the roof, and cars are driving by, and they're slowing down and looking at us as we go by. And finally, Adam, one of the guys who was helping me, was like, "Why is everybody slowing down and looking at us?" I said, "They're probably going, I wonder why there's a bunch of white boys on the roof."
Oh my God. Oh boy. Everyone's holding back their inappropriate laughter.
No, I didn't feel like laughing.
No.
Yeah, yeah. If you ever drive by and see me on the roof, call 911 because I'm stuck. I somehow got up there, but I'm not going to be able to get myself down. I will need assistance from a professional.
Maybe I'll book Nook a little while.
Yeah, that could work.
You have this Amazon driver that's been 3 stops away for the last 20 minutes. To be
The what driver?
He's chatty.
the Amazon driver
Oh,
to stop being 3
Hey.
stops away and be you're the next stop.
Let him be. He's getting some.
I know. Oh,
Come
he is
on.
in Renton, so it is. It is
he's
possible.
stopping off at his regular.
He's going through packages. What's in this one?
Yeah, yeah.
He's delivering a package to some lady.
This one's for this guy Jordan. What's in it?
Yeah.
Keep you that one.
Oh, weird. This guy got some sheet styrene, just like I was looking for.
This guy must be a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Nerds.
For Revenge of the Nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Man, that was such a good movie.
Wasn't
That's
it
what-
though?
That's what it's going to be if Jordan's Amazon driver doesn't get there soon.
Seriously.
I loved Revenge of the Nerds, Donnie.
I loved it.
My hero was Booger, if you can't tell already. I like when it was with the old Asian guy teaching him how to huck like a super loogie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best.
I
Teach me,
was
master.
telling my wife a while back. He was on some show we were watching, and I'm like, "Look, it's Booger. That poor guy's always going to be Booger."
Dudley Dawson. But
Yeah.
people just call me Booger. The burping competition. Oh my god! Like when you're a kid and you see Revenge of the Nerds and you see the burping competition, you're just like, this is the best movie ever made of all
They're
time.
not showing you. They're not showing Revenge of the Nerds to kids these days.
No.
Oh,
and
we
you
used
can
to
tell.
watch it. Yeah, no.
And you can tell.
Kids are lame. Kids are not as cool. We go to our beach club. They're all just running around like morons and sitting on their smartphones, and no one's letting out giant belches. No burping competitions.
Good.
It's probably not a bad thing.
Oh, come on. They're kids. It's supposed to be competing on who could let out the biggest burp.
And this is why they won't let Ian procreate.
This is why I won't let Ian procreate. I don't want another one of me running
one is
around.
definitely enough.
I don't want to raise up me. You kidding? I'd be dead by 50. And the kid might be at fault. Oh, I didn't know that would gas everyone to death in the upstairs part of the house. Are you in the crawl space playing with the gas lines? I saw a spider.
Dad said I could.
Oh my god. It was so funny. We got home today from the airport. We let out Tony's friends. They took their bags. They went to their cars. We walk up to the front door. There's a couple small Amazon packages on the front porch. One of them was my googly eyes. The other one was a DVD or a Blu-ray. And I see the envelopes on the porch. And I'm like, okay, let me grab those. And I picked them up. And a friggin' mouse ran out from under them. And I screamed like a friggin' scared little girl. Like, I yelped out. They
Story
could have
checks out.
Yep.
They
Do you have
could
a
hear it
ring
across
cam?
the neighborhood. I do, but I wasn't in view of any of the cameras.
Aww.
I know they
Bullshit.
put the Amazon envelopes out of the view of the doorbell cam, or I'd play the friggin' clip for you. But I yelped like a little bitch, and Tony started laughing hysterically. Then the mouse hid behind our garden gnome, and I had to pick up the garden gnome. The mouse is cornered. I'm not trying to kill the mouse. I'm just like, go run away, dude. Go into the woods. And like he finally ran away, but like it was so funny. She's like, just run, honey, run. I was like, what? Calm down. It's
From
just
the
a mouse. She's like, no, it's a baby rat.
He
That's
says
gonna turn
calm.
into a big. Yeah,
He says calm down. It's a mouse after he squeals like a girl.
yeah.
And has proven so with the red ant.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the red ant. Yeah, no, it was a louder
So-
scream than that. I think.
Oh. not helping yourself here.
No, I bitched out 100%. It was hilarious. If I see you on the roofie and I'll say Merry Christmas. Oh, Jody's got the fat jokes. I'm either
That was a good
Santa
one.
or the Simpsons Christmas pig. Spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Oh yeah. Oh, Spider Pig was the best. All right, A19.
And yet they haven't done another movie.
I know, it's a shame. I enjoyed the Simpsons movie. I think I have it on DVD somewhere, actually. I know I have it because it's got like the purple sprinkle donut as like that's what is printed on the front of the DVD. No. A19 goes here. Oh, it needs glue. It's not going to stay in place.
No, that's a Bandai kit. You don't have to glue those.
Yeah, I know, right? Glue not needed, but sometimes recommended. A31.
I agree, Jody. I'm surprised they never made more than just the one.
Yeah, they could have milked that gravy train. Squeezed a few more shekels out of the audiences.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're doing that. I mean, how long has the show been on the air?
37 seasons.
Yeah, I think it's like the longest running TV show of history.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like Price is Right. Other shows have been on for longer.
Okay, the longest running sitcom of all time. You want to get technical?
Doctor Who's been on for 50 years.
That's not a sitcom.
But that's a reference to the conversation before you started talking.
Has Doctor Who been on continuously for 50 years?
It was off for a little while, but it's still got more than 36 seasons.
It had a 10-year, like almost a 10-year hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Has anybody been following it lately?
It's
No.
going to have another 5 or 10 year hiatus pretty damn soon.
Isn't Disney running it now or something?
Disney has partnered with the BBC to fund it.
Okay.
And
Yeah, which means
which
running
gives
into
them
the
the
ground.
streaming rights everywhere in the world minus the UK. But there was a whole mystery with Mrs. Flood that they just dropped who she is. But I guess that doesn't matter to anybody who's not following it.
I don't watch new shows.
A
They're
whole
not,
mystery
not,
with who?
not to my liking.
A character called Mrs. Flood, who's turned out to be a returning villain.
Oh, what happened to Moriarty? Thought he was the only one. Oh wait, that's Sherlock Holmes.
The Master.
Well, and the
I'm saying
holodeck on
shows.
Next Generation.
No, and Sherlock Holmes.
Well, Moriarty was, became essentially like the Doctor before the Doctor was the Doctor. A sentient hologram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Those are pretty
And
good
they put
episodes,
him in the
actually.
little memory cube or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They brought it back in the final season of Picard.
Yeah.
Well,
Did they?
I'm not sure that really counts.
In a
such a-
sense, but
Such a fleeting
moment.
cameo.
But they got Daniel, what's his face, to come back. Guy who played,
Like, how does a
Moriarty.
hologram age that far?
Honestly,
Looks really
outside of
good.
the hair being a little the gray, he's aged well.
Okay. Or they could have CGI de-aged him as well.
They didn't. Like, he
Oh.
looks pretty good.
Surprising. Okay. kind of cool.
I don't think the Picard crew really were interested in CGI de-aging anybody else since
No.
how bad it went with what they did do.
Who did they
Yeah.
de-age?
Data. It was bad.
Oh, Brent
It was
Spiner
bad.
looked- yeah, he did look a little off. I didn't know they tried to CGI de-age the guy though.
Now when they
Between-
did Q, it was better, but still not great.
Uh,
I
Like,
wish
you
they
could
would have.
age
I wish they
actors.
would have de-skunked Crusher's hair, but
oh, Wesley, shut up.
No, it's shut up, Wesley.
Yes, shut up, Wesley. Yeah, I still haven't watched that last season of Picard.
it's the best one.
The last season is good.
Best one.
That's what
I know,
you
I
want to
watched-
watch.
I watched the big episode, but not the whole last season. But yeah, Tony, I think Tony has a Paramount Plus subscription that's free basically with her American Express is like one of the card member benefits. I've just had so little desire for the last year to watch any TV programs or movies or anything for some reason. Oh, that's why. Because everything sucks.
It's your opinion.
Tell us how you
Yeah,
really
my
feel.
opinion. I can't wait. I can't wait for Nobody 2, though. That I'm going to see. Well, Deadpool and Wolverine was awesome.
It was.
That was great.
No. You said it all sucks, so that includes that.
No, not everything. Most of it. Most of the TV programming is
Now
pretty.
you're just contradicting
crap.
yourself. I don't know what to believe.
He's just
All right.
backpedaling.
all right.
Andor,
Wait, are you going to be a
The
politician
last season of-
backpedaling?
Oh, I
the
didn't watch
last
any of the
season of
Star
Andor.
Wars. I didn't watch any
The
of that.
last
I don't
season
have
of
Disney
Andor.
Plus.
I agree,
Dude,
Jordan.
the last season of Andor might just be some of the best TV I've ever seen. Not just Star Wars, but
I'll be
TV,
honest.
just
I
in
have
general.
heard from the biggest Disney critics on YouTube. I've heard some very good things. Somewhat a little mixed. Like some of the episodes were pointless and dragged on, just as filler. But some of them were absolutely
Okay.
amazing.
What's
these are the
considered
people that
filler
hate-
is called storytelling, so that's cool.
Well, I don't know. There was some 3-episode wedding or something I heard about. But then they said, "Oh, the next 3 though." Oh boy, I was like, "Is this the same show? This is so great. This is amazing."
Were they even watching the first 3 episodes? Okay.
Well, it's isn't there a 1-year skip between each episode
yeah,
or
so
something?
they're basically the last 3 episodes lead you up to literally the moments before Rogue One starts.
To Rogue One, yeah,
literally
they're, skipping
to the
they're
minutes
fast-forwarding.
before. 1
Yeah,
year
they're
ahead for
fast-forwarding
every
to Rogue
single
One.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, does Andor
all
take
built-
place on Andor?
It does not. There are no Andorians, no Jeffrey Combs anywhere.
No, Andor is
None.
a planet in sci-fi, isn't it?
Cassian Andor is his name.
Oh, okay.
Cassian Andor is his name. Oh,
Wait.
BINGO.
Is Bingo the name of the farmer or the dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bingo is the dog.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name.
yes, because I just
The
finished telling
farmer's
you.
name was Bingo.
I'm talking about the dog. I
It's
had a friend. His
inferred.
name was Andrew.
EIO.
There was
Yeah.
a modeler building a ship, and Andrew was his name. So my ship's name is Andrew?
No, because it's not a person. You have to say
Your ship's
its
name is Bingo.
This is getting really deep for you guys. This is interesting.
No, I'm getting thoroughly confused here.
Uh-huh.
But that's not hard to do.
Our work
Mechanical
is here.
pencil.
It's done.
Oh, mechanical pencil.
Mechanical pencil.
Sorry, Buck. What did you say?
I said our work here is done.
Oh, perfect.
Ian is confused. Our work is done.
Wasn't much work to get to that outcome.
There are a ton of extra parts.
Oh, parts. I heard something different.
Yeah.
What do you think he said,
So
Andrew?
did I. Parts.
I heard beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat some beans with every meal.
I've heard that too.
Well, based on the amount that Ian toots, he must eat a lot of beans.
I don't really eat that many beans.
Wow.
Lies.
He does it naturally.
Well, you just
Not
proved that
bad.
rhyme wrong, then.
I'm not a big bean guy. You know, some beans in a burrito. If I get a burrito. If I get a fajita, I might throw a few beans in there.
So, Todd, is Ian banned from the bathroom in the suite?
Yes.
No, there's a guest bathroom.
Yeah.
It's still connected, though, so the biological hazard is still there.
And wouldn't that be the one that Jordan has to use?
Yes.
Listen, I'll make sure I drink like 4 IPAs right before the end of the night and just destroy that bathroom right before I leave.
Dude.
Jordan will end you.
Oh my God, it's going
I
to look
will-
like a Jackson Pollock painting in there.
I will cry
It's going to make it onto the walls.
loud.
I'm going to sign my name in brown ink on
Todd-
the bottom of the
Todd
toilet seat.
will kick your ass because of my crying at night.
It'll be like
I
a
had to listen to
modern art
Jordan sob
expedition.
last night. He's sleeping with you.
Oh. No, I generally go back to my room for that kind of action. That's a private moment for me.
That's a polite thing to do. How Canadian of you.
I'm like, hey guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
He doesn't do it for politeness, though.
No, it's because my baby wipes are in my room. Oh, we got a 6 wiper here.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Get a bidet.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time and I'm on mute.
These guys are so rude. They're not even acknowledging me.
God, you guys are
I
such
thought you were just
dicks.
being quiet.
yeah, we're just
No, you guys
ignoring
are just being
Todd this whole
dicks.
time. We're just ignoring Todd with all the poop jokes, and he's like just sitting there yakking away with
Oh
all this
no, I
funny
had
stuff.
I had all sorts of I had funny puns. I was fucking hilarious and you guys missed it.
Not our fault, Todd.
Can you
I said
prove
The
it?
microphone is your responsibility.
Can you prove it, Todd?
No.
Well, then it didn't happen.
I was a regional manager at Toys R Us.
I got offered a job
Regional
there
vi-
once.
Regional vice president.
Really?
No. But you can say that.
Oh, I didn't know you were. I was like, you worked at Toys R Us? Man, why weren't
No.
we friends sooner? Could have used the hookup. Get some Hot Wheels treasure hunt cars and
You know, we still have Toys R Us here, right?
yeah, Canada still has Toys R Us. Yes.
Jordan, did you answer Jody's question? That's what I was mostly curious about.
Oh, I have access to Disney though through brother-in-law. Do I need to watch something else leading up to Andor? Just watch season 1 and season 2.
Yeah, if you want to torture
No, is
yourself.
there like something that teaches some of the story or something?
Well,
Have
you
you
watch
seen
Rogue
Star
One.
Wars? Episode like have you seen A New Hope in the original trilogy? That's all you need to watch. Andor is free and clear of anything like really like you just need to know the world of Star Wars. That's it. You don't need to really know anything. You're not going to see any Jedi. You're not going to see Palpatine. You're not going to see any Force users. Nothing of that.
Yeah, it's all spies and scoundrels.
Yep.
So
It's
you're not
all
going to
real
see a whole lot
people.
of Star Wars.
And stormtroopers.
And
You see a lot of you see a lot of stormtroopers. They actually make stormtroopers scary.
Oh, I thought the stormtroopers would have missed this one.
Can they
No,
actually
they
see,
didn't
can they
miss.
actually hit the side of a barn door in this series?
Yes, they can.
Those aren't stormtroopers.
Yeah, no,
They're
I
not
know.
trying
Well,
to let
they
you
have,
escape. So
Well,
they
you
put
know,
out
the problem with
global
Storm,
base.
they have this wonderful weakness when it comes towards shooting at characters with plot armor.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. Yeah, the blasters just curve around them magically.
No, so Jody, it takes place. The first season takes place 5 years before Rogue One, and then the last season takes place over the course of. There's 12 episodes, and of those 12 episodes, there are 4 3-episode arcs that each one takes place over the course of 1 year or one event over a year, in a particular year.
Leading up to Rogue One, where they steal the plans for the first Death Star.
Hey,
So-
spoilers. He
Oh,
hasn't
sorry.
seen
Ruin it. Jesus.
man.
Hey,
Pay attention.
guys,
Listen,
We
it's
know
been
how
like
this-
how many years? If you haven't seen
we
Rogue
know
One by
how
now,
this goes.
TFB.
What's Rogue
Many Bothans died. Do you know? Well,
Yes,
Rogue
many
One.
Bothans died.
Rogue One was the first.
No, I was joking.
Okay, I was about to say, come on now. I was about to mansplain it to you. Thanks for not
It's
letting
an
me do
older
that.
code, but it checks out.
It checks out.
No, I was just waiting for Ian to go mental on me because I haven't seen Aliens.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Shouldn't have said it.
Oh boy. Okay.
No, that was on
I'm okay.
purpose.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Breathe, Ian, breathe.
No, we've
I'm
known you
fine.
for a long time. You're not okay.
No, I'm not okay. I'm really not okay, Andrew. Okay. All right. Let's just pretend that wasn't said. We're gonna be
He's
fine.
going to give you homework, Andrew.
Everything's okay.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Now, Andrew really doesn't have time for that until after Wonderfest. Then after Wonderfest, I'll demand you watch Aliens.
Demand all you
Demand.
want.
I knew you were going to say
Yeah.
that.
Well, no, I mean Andrew's got his prime directive
No, I
right
meant
now.
Andrew.
I mean, it's in the top running for one of the best sci-fi action scary movies of all time. But that's fine.
If I want to see Alien, I'll just watch Strange New Worlds.
Oh God.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's basically Alien, right?
No.
Yeah,
Born.
No.
it is.
No.
You're all good, man.
No. No. It's not. It's not.
Andrew's going to watch what he wants to watch. That's what I'm
Great.
hearing.
He's a drawn ass man.
Yeah. You know who says that?
Just because you ain't watched Aliens don't mean you ain't grown.
I didn't say he wasn't a grown ass man. I'm just saying that line is associated with a particular character on the internet, which is actually making fun of Andrew a lot when Buck said that about him.
Actually,
What did I say about him?
I'm a grown ass man.
I didn't say that.
Check. It picks up at the Rogue One question mark. Stephen Haynes says, no, it's before Rogue One. And Jody says, okay, I saw Rogue One. It was good. What
Jody says, "What happened to my comment about Invincible?" I said, if you have Prime, you should watch Invincible. Maybe I didn't hit enter.
I didn't see it.
It was like
I
you
hadn't
being
seen it
muted.
either.
I think I saw the first season of Invincible. I'm trying to remember.
Tony made me watch some of the Invincible Kimmy Schmidt. Apparently, she was in a basement with like a cult for her entire life, and then got released by the FBI or something. That was a weird show.
Take your word for it. Never seen it. Probably never will.
It was a pretty much girly directed, like girly targeted sitcom thing.
Oh, okay.
It was somewhat humorous, but I'm like, okay, honey, I'm gonna go downstairs now because I can't watch any more of this. I feel my brain slowly melting into tapioca pudding, and I like to keep it at a consistency of banana pudding. There's still a little bread left inside.
And she probably thinks the same thing about some of the stuff we watch. So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She falls asleep instantly. Except for when I put on a Christmas movie. And the one time she didn't fall asleep, I said, "Oh, it's a Christmas movie, honey. It's got Santa Claus in it." And she's like, "Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's a new movie with Santa?" And I'm like, "Yeah, hon. It's awesome." She's like, "Oh, what's it called? What's it called?" I said, "You know David Harbour from Stranger Things, the sheriff?" She's like, "Oh, my God. Yes, I love him." I'm like, "He's Santa Claus." And she's like, "Oh, my God. This is so great. What's the movie called?" I said, "Just watch it. I'm putting it on." She's like, "Oh, my God. Oh, my God." It was Violent Night. And like 15 minutes into the movie, she's like, "This is weird." I was like, "He was a Viking before he was Santa Claus. He was like a Viking invader, but now he's a good guy." And she's like, "Oh, okay. All right." And then like we got a half an hour into the movie or 40 minutes into the movie, and just he started smashing people's skulls open with a sledgehammer, and you saw everything. And she's like, "Babe, turn this shit off." I'm like, "You can leave the room. I'm finishing this. I'm invested." That was such a good movie. That is my new favorite.
For the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides Die Hard, that is my favorite Christmas movie now. Is Violent Night. My God, that movie was awesome. That was like up there with Nobody, with like extreme graphic violence.
Nobody 2 looks really good.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nobody 2. I can't wait because it's like Clark Griswold, John Wick, instead of
It is.
normal.
I mean, they were even playing the music. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, they were playing Family Road.
Yeah. Holiday
Yeah.
Road.
Holiday Road. Yeah, Holiday Road. I love that song. Do 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 do. You know, it was so good. I was like, this movie is gonna be so good. Well, because it's from like the director or the writer or the producer of John Wick. So it's like got all the action. Like it's got all the proper fight sequence coordination. Like, oh, that's gonna be good. I painted the seat in the cockpit.
Oh, I left my phone. Hutch, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that right there got me. I'm like, oh, shit's going down. Someone's gonna get their head crushed.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here.
All right,
Later, bud.
Have a good one, but I'm
Let's
fixing
show
to
you
do
progress. Did you fit? Oh my God, is it done?
It's been done. It's been sitting there for about a half hour.
Why don't you say nothing?
You guys were busy.
Wow, dude.
and everybody also
Do
say
those
hi to
gears
Kenna.
move?
Oh, that looks awesome.
Oh, did the birds get electrocuted?
Take it off of here because
Oh, he's winding it up so it explodes.
so it doesn't roll the way it's supposed to, but it's not going at all now.
Oh.
Were you supposed to wax it?
It was. Everything was waxed.
Oh, okay.
Something is binding.
Yeah, it only explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour.
Okay, now you got to take it back apart, but
Nope.
Yep.
Actually,
Disassemble.
I put the guy to the brake on. So let's see if we can get this to go.
ping.
They do move, but not very well. It's actually supposed to
wow.
make the train move.
Still, that's pretty impressive with all that gear work in there. That's a lot of waxing. That just hurts my
That
head.
is cool.
Yeah.
Where do the
Howard said that
passengers
he has
fit?
built this before, and he said it will actually start working eventually. You just have to mess with it enough.
You have to like break it in, wear it in, just roll it manually. Something like that.
Trying to get the conductor to set the brake again, but it doesn't look like he's going to.
Yeah, so there's a conductor, but like there's no room for passengers because it'll get turned into ground beef.
That's okay. It's allowed.
I wish the birds got electrocuted.
It's the new
not
horror
lit.
version of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Uh-oh, Kenneth is here.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. I mean, even the pantograph moves back and forth.
Well, it's not like you're going to
That's
wind it
cool.
up and roll it across the floor a whole lot. But for looks, so the looks of it are key, and it looks
It's
really
fantastic.
good. Yeah.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks
And-
pretty cool.
It is the Lisbon tram. That's what I think is really cool. So, I shall see you guys. Let me think. No, Donnie's tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Take care.
All
Have a
right.
good one, Buck.
See
Have a good night.
Take care.
All right.
Alrighty. Hopefully I get a tracking number for my Apache parts on Monday from Agora.
Are you going to have that done in time for whatever show you need to have it done for?
Claire assures me I will have all my parts in plenty of time for IPMS.
Well, if Claire said so.
Claire said that, so I don't know if she really understands how much work is involved in completely repainting the entire helicopter. You know what I should really be doing tonight, Todd? I should be
Building
working
your
on
Apache?
my Hellfires.
You should be.
I should be. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch over to Hellfires. Too far for guns, switching to missiles. Yeah, get this X-Wing out of here. It's fun and cool. It's a nice little relaxing thing to build, though, you know? A little Bandai X-Wing. Not going to custom paint the whole damn thing either. I'm just going to give it a quick once over with some details, and that's it. Flat coat it and be done with it. I'm honestly getting sick and tired of Star Wars models. All right.
You can work on your refit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could.
Does anyone want to watch somebody off themselves on a live stream? Negative. Let's see. Apache missiles. Let's see. Hellfires.
Have you done anything with them?
No. I got to follow your tutorials.
I was going to say, have you done anything to them yet?
Oh, a couple of them I painted NATO black so far.
No.
But I don't. Do I have all 8 by now? Am I still waiting for some of them? I'm not using the stingers because Japan does not mount the stingers to the wingtips.
In Pack 10, you're going to get the HIDUS sensors that go on the wingtips and to replace those if you're not going to use them.
Yeah, I don't want the stingers. I want whatever they are. Let's see. I don't think I have all the stingers yet. Got some brimstones. And 4 of those. When do we get all 8 stingers?
Are you saying Hellfires or Stingers?
Sorry, Hellfires.
Well, you're going to get a lot more than 8.
Yeah, but I just need 8. Oh, I need 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let me get started. Oh. All right. It looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hellfires so far.
You'll get some more. You'll get a bunch
Hellfire
more.
Club.
Well, I mean, this is already up to pack 8, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell the rest of the Hellfires come from. They in pack 9, 10?
There's a bunch in Pack 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting on pack 9. All right. I just need 16 Hellfires with the seeker heads and the paint and the markings and all that. Let me. So I got 2 here done NATO black so far, just plain old. We got these. Get over to your website, Todd, so I can see what I'm supposed to do here with the
Looks
Hellfires.
beautiful, Buck. The movie was Working Man was fantastic. Well, it's amazing. Buckman got all that. Not bad for a model. Doesn't work. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, guys. I felt so lonely. That was wonderful,
Yeah.
Jody. Are you talking about his live stream? That was fun. Sounds like Ian said, get this sex swing out of here. Marco's here. He says, hello, fellow Goose and friends. Hey, Marco.
Marco?
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, he
Marco.
said polo already. Damn it. Sneaky bastard. Got the polo in. All right. Let's glue the rest of these.
Oh, Jesus. When did I hit my camera? You guys can see nothing.
I'm having like flashbacks of the DB5. It was a pretty good
Can't
build.
believe-
It was pretty
I can't believe
easy.
I haven't finished it. That's a problem.
I'm shocked you're behind me like that. I mean, but you... Oh, for son of a bitch.
He just called his wife the B word.
Yeah.
How rude.
How wooed.
How wooed.
How rude.
Is anybody still playing bingo? That's a bingo slot.
What, Michelle Tanner's catchphrase?
No, Tony calling him.
No.
It sounded very exasperated.
I just want to be at the end of this section of masking. Get some paint done and then remove it all. And then start all over again.
Yep, do it again. And then turn it over. And then do it again.
Yes, and do it again.
And then do it again.
Again? No, again.
Are you
And
are
then-
you in trouble? Do you need to go?
No, I'm fine. It is 10 o'clock on a Sunday night, but still, it's like I lost a lot of my weekend because she was away for her birthday, which I'm not faulting her for, but like I had to deal with the dogs all weekend, so like it didn't give me a lot of bench time. because we have to keep them separated, and they have to come in and out of their crates on shifts, and they need to go potty. They need all that stuff, and it's work.
And you still have both of them?
Yeah, we're still waiting for a foster home to open up for Maddie. The economy's not great, and English bulldogs can be quite expensive to take care of medically, even though she's like probably one of the healthiest English bulldogs that I've ever seen, with the fewest medical issues. It's just hard, and it's also harder to find someone who's going to be a one dog household for her. So like there was one guy who lost his bulldog. He had one bulldog and he lost it earlier this year, like in February. And he was a hopeful, but he's like, you know what? It's still too raw. I just can't handle it. And I understand that. When Groot passed away, we were like absolutely like we're not getting another dog for a while. And then all of a sudden, this guy on Instagram messaged Tony about this accidental litter he had in California, and they all needed homes, and they weren't fully purebred because they were part Old English Bulldog. And we saw this little black and white potato that is Rocket, and I was like, honey, that's like Groot reincarnated right there almost. It was different coloring, but seemed very similar. And we took him, and it turned out he was epileptic also. That's our second epileptic bulldog. But I get it. You lose a dog. It's gut wrenching and heartbreaking when you lose a dog. Anybody who loses a dog, Donnie, and Jack, I feel for everybody that loses a dog.
Yeah, I still miss Jack.
It's really rough. It's really hard to deal with. It's not like losing a parent or a child, obviously, but it's like losing a best friend.
To some people, it is.
Yeah,
Pets are their children.
It's like losing a best friend or a child. Yeah, some people. I mean, I will give that a human life is more valuable than an animal's life in a lot of ways, in just the grand scheme of the world. But some people, yeah, they'll value their cat or dog above any human being they know.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta.
Donnie's fixing.
Yeah,
Donnie's
get ready
fixing.
for work.
Well, you were here on a Sunday, which is awesome.
Show us your work.
Show us your homework.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice little
sweet
little counter.
I love
little
how they
table
made
with
the wood where it
clocks.
was being there.
Yeah, that's
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the zigzag cut.
Yeah,
yeah.
They should have done that with the barrels instead of stickers in that one I built.
they should have.
I never did anything like that in wood shop with those little cuts to make things. I never did bent wood.
Yeah, these barrels are just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
staves are not contiguous.
Yeah, and I built a little wooden race car.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
Oh wow. Where's
Yeah,
the
that
wheels?
looks pretty cool.
It is, ain't it?
You got to put the wheels on.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pieces to the wheels.
Oh, I got you.
But I'm gonna get out of here, get ready for work.
Well,
in the
thanks for
morning.
coming and hanging out with us on Sunday. I know
Yeah,
that's
thanks,
not
Donnie.
a usual
Yeah.
thing for you. So
Thanks, buddy.
And thank you, sir. Appreciate your help for that, man.
yeah.
Oh, not a problem.
And,
Jordan. Not a problem at all.
And keep an eye out for your Mac valve. It should arrive. It's 7 a.m. to 11 tomorrow.
Well, thank you, Todd.
Well, that's to help Jordan get his parts. It's a motivator.
Eh,
Well, he was gonna get that anyway. So,
I know, but it doesn't matter. All right, man.
all right, y'all have a
Take
good
Take
one.
care, brother.
Have a good night.
later, buddy.
Take care, buddy.
Take care, Donnie. Have a good day tomorrow. And then there were 5. Andrew, that masking is insanity. I love it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the end of it, though.
I understand.
I mean, it kind of feels like you're just getting started.
Yeah, in a way. I saw a picture from on Facebook of some guy building a replica of the 4-footer, and it's
That's
got
Wayne.
like
It's Wayne
it's got a
over at
Yeah.
Motion
okay.
Picture Miniatures.
Yeah, he was on the
motion
stream
picture
last night.
miniatures.
Yeah.
That's actually made from the molds of the 4-footer studio model.
Yeah, he's got a crazy aluminum superstructure inside of it.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, because it's so big. But it's all like extruded aluminum. It looks like a lot of plates and channel and stuff. It's very intricate. You know, there was a lot going on in there.
Yep.
It was very impressive looking. People do some incredible work. Along with you, Andrew. Yours is going to be, I think, the most sturdily and longevity-minded build of pretty much anything that they've sold to the public.
I'm not sure what that means, but
Like, you're going to have the most, you know, robust, long-lasting, non-sagging, built like a tank enterprise. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I don't think the neck's gonna come apart.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you did a very good job of building a proper armature inside of it to make sure when somebody spends these thousands of dollars to get one of these from you, you know, between the cost of the model, materials, your labor, shipping, all of that, they don't want it to start falling apart in 6 months when it's sitting on a stand in their nerd cave.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here you can.
My Rode mic is flashing, so it's about to die.
Oh, do you not have the 2-pack or you just have the single?
No, I just have the single.
Oh, yeah. I keep the second one on the charger, so when the first one goes dead, I have a backup. That's mostly because that's what Guitar Center had in stock when I went out in the middle of the day to buy a Rode mic last minute for something.
But that's where I'm going to end it for tonight. Just about done.
All right, man.
All right.
So you work.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, that is looking so good.
That. It's got the driver's hatch, open, closable. It's got the side hatches here, open, closable. Oops. It's got this part here to come right off, so you can see inside.
Fantastic.
So, like that. Put the driver in and out. So, yeah. It's really nice. I like it. So, thanks again,
Very
Howard. Well, I can get that back in there.
That's not
That is
Kobe, is
excellent.
it?
What's that?
That's not the Kobe brand, right?
No.
COBI?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever the brand however you want to pronounce that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My the Hobby Town carries a lot of the Kobe. They have a lot of armor kits also.
That's really cool, man.
If you ever wanted to do that, Kobe has a lot of military kits.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys have a great night.
Have a good night.
I'm just gonna heat myself something up to eat here, and I'll watch you guys on my iPad.
Sounds good,
Nice.
Ken.
All right.
Who you ban?
Yeah. So you guys have a good night. We'll see you guys later.
All right,
Take
man.
care, buddy.
Just gluing fins on missiles.
No. Excuse you.
Oh.
That's my chair.
Mhm.
Aw.
Likely story.
Aw.
Likely story. I think he had some beans.
Ha!
Or behind on comments. Let's see. Jody, all right, you guys keep the chat going for a while. I have to go pick up a hot lady, my wife. Oh, all right. All right. Kenneth is, I'm sitting here eating the cow of ice cream. I don't know what you even meant with the cow. Unless you have a frozen cow and you're squeezing the udder and ice cream comes out magically. I don't know. I'm sitting here watching my
Oh.
favorite mentor who I look up to. Wow, that's an amazing story, Ian. Oh, I'm a mentor. I don't know about that. Yeah, and Jody, so we end up loving our pets like children. Even our little bird has so much personality. Yep. And let's see here. Jody said, nice work. Probably Donnie there or Ken, one or the other. And Jody said, she got to ride with her friend. Everything's coming up. Millhouse. Okay. Let's see, Marco. This month, the time I have to build was really hard to stream with you guys. No worries, buddy. No worries, Marco. Things happen. Jordan, what if you modified your logo just enough to not be too close?
It's really not. It's really not close to the logo in the first place.
Not at all.
No, it's like it's the Rebel logo matched with the Star Trek.
So first of all, it doesn't have the Delta A shape because of the round circle of the Rebel logo.
Yeah, instead
right?
of the
So that
oval.
pushes it
also.
out, right?
Yeah.
Those lines don't carry through. The colors aren't the same. There's nobody would say, "Oh, that's a Star Trek logo," and think that he's trying to steal their IP and make money off of it.
Or a Star Wars logo, for that matter.
Yeah, it's not even the true Rebel Alliance. We took the star from the command Delta, and then put that at the top of the Rebel Alliance logo. So it's like a true mesh of the two.
Yeah, it's unique.
Super annoying.
The idea is that it's some lady over there that's just making this judgment call.
Meanwhile, I gotta
wait,
wait forever for that. It was $70. No, like I paid $70 to get that shirt fucking shipped to me, and I'm not gonna get the shirt.
Wait, they don't want to make your shirt
at all
because of
they
the
don't want to make
logo?
the shirt.
They don't want to make it because they think the logo is too much, like it's infringing, which is bullshit.
Yep.
It's hard to make a Star Trek Star Wars combo logo without some moron thinking it's infringing on one or the other, I guess.
Go online and type in Star Trek insignia and see how many people have made other logos out of it.
I know, but you're doing
I don't see
custom
Paramount jumping
dealing,
down their throats.
You're not dealing with Sticker Mule. You're dealing with Custom Ink. Sticker Mule is totally different culture of company.
Dude, Sticker Mule would probably infringe with no problem.
Yeah, Sticker Mule doesn't give a shit. The owner of Sticker Mule is the most badass dude I've ever seen start up a company like this. This guy is a legend. He's just like, F everybody. We're doing our thing. Kiss my ass. And they're great. I love Sticker Mule. Like, they're my favorite merch company in the world. I love them. They are so good.
I already told Jordan. I said I won't use them again for shirts.
No, I mean you did because you can get the two-sided printing, the front and back, and I just use Vistaprint for my T-shirt.
There's other people that do it. It's just
it's just Custom Ink. Custom Ink is so big and so corporate because like all of our work shirts at my company, they come from Custom Ink. All the embroidered polos we get are Custom Ink. They're Nike golf shirts, Custom Ink. They're really nice.
I don't care. They've lost my business because they're being anal about something that they shouldn't have been.
Yeah, Custom Ink does some of the nicest quality work, but yeah, they're controlled by the stock market, by their equity owners. to have as little liability as possible for lawsuits.
You
So
mean
they're
they're
just going to be
sensitivity owners? Yes.
they're extra cautious due to the venture capital involved in them, which is probably BlackRock, which is known for shit like this. Jody, I would draw some ideas for you. Ricardo said, looks amazing, Ken. Marco said, nice. Marco said, everybody better give a like. Yeah, man.
Screaming.
Yeah, everybody.
He's screaming.
To
Screaming.
all 14 of you still watching, if any of you haven't smashed that like button or tripped on it or fell on it drunk and blacked out on it, like just hit that like button.
Okay.
Let's see. Gluing fins sounds fishy. Oh yeah, it is. I gotta glue the fins on. Then I'm gonna paint these NATO black, and then I'm gonna start modifying one of these Hellfires to look like how Todd did it, because Todd's Hellfires look friggin' amazing with the seeker heads. So the printer was being fussy. Yeah. Ken's Hobby Bench said, Ken said thanks. Marco said it's African American rock. It's no, God, it's called Black Rock. It's yeah. Let's see. Jody said, Mary got me some transfer paper for the printer. I'll get my kid to make some prints. Oh, cool.
Nice.
Awesome, Jody. Okay, all caught up on chat. Back to my missiles. I got to put my glasses back on to see these microscopic little rear tail fins. Oh my God, these are so small. Do these fins serve any purpose, Todd, other than being annoying?
Well, I mean, they're on the real missiles, and that's what attaches them to the rails. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, you do want to put them on the launchers, right?
Yeah, these are what glue into the launchers, the little tabs
Uh-huh.
that we're putting on. Okay, I figured. Just checking, because they're insanely small and annoying.
Oh, I had a joke for that, but I didn't say it.
Insanely small and annoying? What was that? Like if we mixed Donnie with Ian?
You said it.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm very annoying. Donnie's really small. Oh, son of a bitch. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. What's the for?
I must have moved the workbench.
Oops. How do I only have 6 Hellfires so far? Oh, I'm hearing an echo. Todd?
You are.
So am I.
You're echoing. I'm wearing headphones.
I'm wearing headphones. Who's not wearing headphones? Or who's
Probably a StreamYard thing.
The echo went away.
Mm-hmm.
Miraculously. Whoever was
Magic.
not wearing headphones put them back on and turned them back on or something.
Or it was a StreamYard thing.
I kind of doubt it.
Sure.
But who knows?
Todd, we're going to put the U-boat when it's done.
Up my ass.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm looking at this U-boat, and it's not done, and it's already way longer than the Ecto 1.
It's longer than the Titanic, bro.
Oh my God, this thing is
That's
gigantic.
wild.
It is enormous. And now I'm going to build the Orca. Oh. I love Jaws. I do. But man, that orca, she's a big girl. She is a big boat.
Well, they do say you're gonna need a bigger boat.
I know. But man. Whew. Okay, let me look at Todd's Apache longbow. Mods. Brimstone Hellfire. I love Todd, you have the best friggin' website ever.
I know.
You know what that just felt like? That's like when Leia said to Han, I love you. And he goes, I know.
Well, you keep saying it. I'm just, you know.
I'm just saying, it really is. It's such a good site.
That's why it
Why
takes
do
so
I
damn
not have
long.
those lines on my Hellfires like yours do?
What lines? Did you read it where it
You
says use calipers to find out where the lines are?
Well, you made little lines on them?
I did.
It's Todd. Of
Oh,
course he did.
let me read. Well,
I
let
needed
me
to know how
actually
far.
read.
I needed to know how far down the drill needed to go.
Yeah. Using the sharp edges of my digital calipers, I scribed 2 lines in the nose of the Hellfire missile. One at 5 millimeters and one at 6 millimeters.
You really only need one, but yeah.
Yeah. Next, I sanded down the nose of the Hellfire, stopping between these 2 lines, roughly 5.5 millimeters. Okay, so I could just sand these down until they measure across 5.5 millimeters.
You can, sure.
I think that's what I'll do.
You do you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of I'm abbreviating the steps a little bit, but yes, I see.
You can skip as many steps as you want, and then when you wonder why it doesn't match, you're like, well, son of a bitch.
No, it's just got to be. It's just got to be good enough, Todd. I mean, honestly,
right.
It's a gigantic helicopter.
Nobody's going to pay attention to the details.
No, nobody. Not even Agora. Nobody's going to look at this shit. Like, they'll get a glimpse of seeker heads, and that's it. Like, they're not going to really care.
Are you going to add the TV camera and the mirrors and everything to your MTADs? Uh-huh.
On the wingtips?
No, the turret.
Oh, on the turret?
Mirrored lens, the TV camera.
Oh yeah,
That
no,
one's
I
mirrored.
want to do all the mirroring and all that stuff. Yeah, I want to do all that.
Smoked this lens, mirrored this one, mirrored this one.
Yeah, no,
Put the
that's
TV
why
lens in there.
I'm kind of unclear about getting me these parts, because I want to do these details you've done. I've also got to mask them off and paint and like cover them for when I paint the thing. Speaking of painting, Andrew's going at it.
Oh, he's painting.
Yeah, Andrew's painting.
Oh,
he's putting
sick.
down base. Or
very exciting.
Aztec.
Very exciting. We all know Ian doesn't read. You're right. Look at this. Looks like the duck egg blue.
I thought the base was duck egg blue. This looks
No,
lighter.
the base is, I think he used a gray, like a blue gray for the base.
It's got a bluish tint. Oh no, he's saying
flipping
flip
these.
reverse.
Well, you got an Aztec. You got to do everything and build it up. I bet he's so excited. This is going to be great if we get to see him pull this off. Like we get to see him remove it tonight. That would be sick.
Oh yeah. Bottom feed airbrush, old school. Or is it side feed? Oh, he just had it's kind of a bottom side feed. No, it's a
Side
bottom
feed.
feed. Oh, it's a bottom. Bottom. Yeah, it's a bottom feed. It's just an angled cup. So it's facing up. That's an odd airbrush. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah. A lot of people like them because it doesn't put the cup in the way. Uh-oh, my card's full. Son of a...
Yeah, standard
Yeah, 'cause
TODD
that way-
problems.
Side cup is yeah, the cup doesn't get in your sight line.
Well,
you can see
side
where you're
cup. This
painting.
isn't side cup. This is a bottom cup, but it's
Either
got
side
a,
or bottom. I'm saying anything but a
angled-
top cup.
yeah, anything but a top. You're right. Yes.
Oh God,
He's going off on there. That's
something on my
nice.
fingers tastes like Play-Doh.
Oh, why are you licking it?
Oh,
Aluminum tape I need, and a 5mm drill bit, and some sanding stick. All right. Well, there we go.
This
Let's find
Amazon
sanding
driver
stick.
is taking 9 years to get here.
Oh,
he's still not there.
No, dude, and I can't do anything until he gets here. It's super annoying.
Oh my God, same day delivery. What is this guy doing?
He was
He's
3
whacking off
stops
in the
ago,
tool
like,
shed.
dude, he was 3 stops away 10 stops ago. And all I'm gonna do is put 2 sheets down and then be done because I can't do anything else until the asphalt stuff arrives.
Is that what you ordered?
Yeah. I was looking for something to create that exact effect, and then Ken nailed it on the head.
Okay, let's get the calipers out. Once Andrew goes through another 1.5 liters of paint, he'll have the bottom of that saucer done.
Do we sell liter cola?
Two more stages, and then I am done.
Okay. Needs a little more sanding. And Ken said, check outside. Maybe the app isn't updating.
Oh, no, it's updating.
He lives in an apartment complex in Seattle-ish area. So, like...
It's not a complex.
Apartment building.
There's 12. Yeah, it's a building with like 12 units in it.
Oh, okay. Saying I'm sure they have good visibility on where their drivers are in Seattle.
Oh, yeah. He's likely been to this house before.
Like 1,000 times.
Lots of Amazon.
Lots of Amazon. Just using the 80 grit sanding stick to get this down. What'd you use, Todd?
Oh God, 400.
Oh my God, that must have taken forever. I'm using 80 grit.
Well,
to get
I was
down
taking
to-
off a very small amount at a time just to make sure I got to the right depth that I wanted. You know.
Yeah, I'm using 80 to get down to like close to it. Now I'm going to the 400. Just for the final 1/4 millimeter. There we go. And we're at just about 5.5 millimeters.
Do you have the prismatic film, or are you using the green stuff?
I have different films.
Yeah,
I'll have to
that's why I
go
asked.
through them. Okay, 5.5 ish. It's fine. So now I want to drill into the center with the 5mm drill bit. Oh boy. Should I do a pilot hole?
If you want to.
I mean, I kind of think I should take a center punch at least.
It's pretty. If you're going to do what I did, where you set the drill on the side and stick it on the end of the bit, then you can see where it's starting and you can adjust it before you fully push it on there.
Oh no, it just went right through. I just pushed the center punch in and it went right into the center.
Yeah, because the inside's hollow, so it's going to make a
Yeah.
hole anyway.
So perfect. Okay, so now I don't need to use a center punch. I can just go straight to my drill bits. Is this it? Nope. Those are not the metric. Those are probably in the other toolbox. Gotta break out my Makita branded. There's a 5. Blow molded cases. Ugh. Smells like China. I need a drill. Huh, I don't have a drill on my bench. Let me go get a drill. This is my drill. Where did my drill go? It's got to be somewhere in here.
Oh, now Kit's parts are now just. I'm not even getting the stuff going forward. They're just telling me that like August is when I'm going to get everything.
They said that about Ecto, and I just got a bunch of parts that weren't supposed to be here till August. I think they were.
They're playing safe.
Yeah, they were going with the under promise, over deliver method that IT people use.
Well, now that I normally get charged for kit right around like the 10th or the 11th, somewhere around that neighborhood. Nothing.
Okay.
And Fan Home is showing like nothing. They're not showing anything. So
well, it might be August then. Yeah, I mean,
it's fine.
It happens, man.
I got through stage 60, so like I just need to get parts now. Like I'm just missing 8. I'm missing 10 stages. So
am I further along than you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
My last stage was 18.
Oh, okay. I'm just like burning through the thing.
A year ago.
Okay.
I haven't built
I've
kit
got my
in over a year.
I got my
I was
trunk
talking with
in.
I was talking with Mike yesterday, and he's just like, "Where you at with kit?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Ask Fan Home." And he goes, "I really wish I could."
Yeah, it's not ideal.
It's all engine stuff though too, which is kind of frustrating. It's like part of me is like, maybe I can just move on.
Yeah, you kind of. I don't know.
No, you absolutely can.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
Yeah. You're never gonna open the engine bay. It's all stupid shit.
Would I be
all
able to
made
install it like? Would I be able to install it like after I've moved on with the chassis and the?
You will not. You literally will not connect the engine, the body of the chassis until the very last stage. You're never going to touch that engine room again, so you can come back to it. Yes.
Okay, I might, because if it's all literally just engine parts and no body or frame parts, then I might just do that because I have everything all the way up through 60. So, because I'd like to continue on with that. Like I can actually put the dash together, like actually have everything assembled that Mike has given me. So,
and nothing you're doing is permanent enough that you couldn't have like, oh, I got to put the engine in now. Only remove one screw. Okay.
Right.
Big deal.
Yeah.
Hey, did you check out thenightradder.com?
No.
If you do anything at all, I would get his season 2 center console.
Really?
And I could actually email him for you. Probably he'll probably send you one if you're going to show it off on a video and like post it to Facebook and like send him a link. He'd be happy for the publicity. He's a smaller outfit, but you saw my season 2 center console, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, like replaces
I
the
like it.
parking brake and the tape deck.
Yeah.
And has like the little light up buttons and stuff.
Yeah.
It uses the stock LED. I would totally. I could send him a message if you want. I don't know if he might send you one. It's not
Sure.
expensive anyway. And he has
Yeah,
a few
yeah, I
other
mean-
things. He has like the mud guards for the back wheel wells.
Oh, interesting.
And he has like some door trim stuff and some other little bits that are really nice. And he has a couple under hood components, but I was like, yeah, I'll put them in, I'll show them off, but like no one's ever going to see them once the model's built. It's just to put them on video on YouTube, for publicity.
Yeah, for sure.
But he's got really nice. I have a spare season 1 console if you want it. I'll just send that to you. You're just not getting
Bring it
the
to
Atari
Wonderfest.
controller with it.
For sure. Just bring it to Wonderfest if you want. Like, I appreciate that.
I could do that.
That works.
The
That
season
works.
1 consoles. I just want to keep the little square Atari joystick.
For sure. I would too.
Like
No,
I
it's
really
awesome.
like that.
Yeah, if you want to contact him, cool. Like that'd be cool. But I mean, once again,
I think the season 2 console looks a little nicer, personally. And because it has the dual monitors and not the single. When did the single monitor? When was that?
first season.
I thought the single monitor came later.
Was it?
Because it was bigger, so it was easier for them to show stuff on it.
Was that like season
that's
3,
right.
4 or something?
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, you're right. And it was a flat panel.
No, it's still a CRT.
Was it?
No, it's
back
still a
then.
TV, but I'm saying it was a bigger TV.
Yeah.
So when they shot
Yeah,
it with
yeah.
cameras,
Yeah, it was just one
It made
larger
it-
screen.
yeah, you can actually see.
I can't find my drill anywhere. And I have 2 of them. I know where one is. It's upstairs for drilling holes in dog bones.
Let me,
That's where it got demoted. It
Take
drills
that
holes.
That's oddly specific.
Well, no, it's my old brushed drill, my old brushed Makita. That's like from 2010. It's 15 years old. All I use it for now is drilling tiny holes in dehydrated bull penises to put in their chew toys.
Wow.
It's the dick drill.
Sentences you expect people to say every day.
It just
Yeah.
Oh, I found my new drill. Hold on. There it is. Got it. Wasn't in its normal place. We're all good. There we go. Boom. Power. Yes.
Okay. So
My Valentine's Day present from Tony a couple years ago.
21.
Having to pause and do a little bit of service on the airbrush.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's so
That
cool that you're
happens.
painting.
Get a clog. What kind of paint you using?
Vallejo.
Ah, yep. Oh, okay. Well, that explains everything.
What's the color you're using for that?
So that is, I can tell you in a moment. I just splattered myself with a bit of paint.
As one
Yay.
does. As
Oh,
one
it'll
does.
come out.
As one does. Really good. Oh, good speed control on this drill.
Are
Excellent
you
speed control.
drilling into it, or are you putting it on the end of the drill?
I'm putting it on the end of the drill.
So it's a gray blue. That's like it's a very gray with a bit of a blue for the
It looks good.
for the gray layer, because the base coat is like a French blue, and then the counter Aztec is more of a gray color. So it's a that's my chair.
That really does sound like a fart.
So it is Russian Air Force gray blue, Vallejo number 71.338. And I had to go to I had to drive to Ottawa yesterday to get more, because I only had one bottle of it in stock here.
By a bottle, how big of a bottle is it?
Well, they're very small, right? But
Are they the standard bottles? Yeah,
It's the
30 mil.
but I thin it a bit for the airbrush, even though it's the Vallejo Air. I do thin it a bit, and so, but I obviously need more than one bottle to do that big ship. So I got one bottle from one hobby store and one bottle from the other one, and that's all of it that was in Ottawa. So I'm gonna order. I can order some on Amazon, but it wouldn't have been here when I wanted it. So I'm gonna go ahead and order some just as backup.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I figure if one bottle does the bottom saucer most of the way, like does the bottom saucer with a little bit left over, the other one does the top saucer with a little bit left over. That gives me enough to do the secondary hull. So yeah, just just gummed up a little bit in the airbrush. So I'll probably thin the paint down a little bit more,
as Vallejo does.
That's why I use my magic mix, even with the Vallejo.
Oh yeah, I can continue. I can build the kit. I don't need to
I
worry
like the
about
way it
this.
goes on. It's just you do have to maintain your airbrush throughout the process.
Just look ahead, Jordan. Look ahead in later stages.
I am right now.
You'll see what you'll see what you can build. You can build a lot without worrying about what's left in the engine. There's definitely parts you can skip.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't need, like. There's nothing that you're even touching the car for all of the parts that I'm missing right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've got that.
Oh,
My
okay.
5mm
Sweet, dude.
punch.
I seriously thought about pulling out my other airbrush instead of stopping and cleaning this one, but
the problem with having
The
multiple
Ian
airbrushes.
system.
Yeah.
One clogs,
Oh,
just put it back in the holster and get another airbrush.
Yeah, nobody has time for these clogs.
I usually go to the bigger tipped airbrush for Vallejo paint. I go to like my 0.5. Not my spray gun one, but I go to my 0.5 for Vallejo.
Oh, dude. I'll be able to drop the motor in just like you would a regular car.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
you just
push
kinda
the
plop it in there
transmission in
afterwards.
first and just kind of set
Yeah.
it in. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I can continue on with the build. Why haven't I not been doing that?
Yeah, just go ahead.
you have
All
my
right,
permission.
after yeah, after Wonderfest, I'll do a night shift. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. Clear out another.
Okay, we got a
pile of
5mm
boxes.
circle of aluminum tape, as per Todd's website.
Was that a burp?
Dude,
I did burp a little.
oh, it's one stop
caught me.
away.
One
another
stop
hour?
away for the last 7 hours.
Ricardo says, I think it would be easier to use an HLVP or HVLP airbrush for a paint area that size. Probably.
Yeah, he should probably have something like the
Well,
like
you don't need that.
this
much
big
paint.
Guy.
Well, if
This would be the best option.
if I end up doing the 6-footer, I'll get a like a bulk air painting gun for it.
You get a mini air gun.
with the fan tip on it.
Yeah.
That'll really lay down some paint really quick, and you got a giant paint cup.
Well, and I've got the compressor for it. That's not a problem. It's just
You got
I'll
have like what, like a 1-2 gallon or something?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but
Jody says there are 4 shades.
Oh dear. Good one.
Alex says, uh-oh, Ken's on the iPad again. And then Ken immediately says, don't even put you in timeout. Alex?
Okay, so we've got our aluminum tape in the tip.
Chase says, Ian, your caliper needs googly eyes. I agree.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, and the eyes get farther apart as he opens it. Oh, how great.
Dude,
Oh,
I haven't
yeah, you're right.
I haven't done that either. Like, Chase,
You guys.
Genius with a capital J, man.
I like that.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh, my
It's
box
happening.
of goodies, my googly eyes all fell out of the package because I didn't seal them up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a damn shame.
Shit.
All right. Oh, let me move Jordan because I need
Why?
to. Well, because if you highlight the comments, they can't see me putting googly eyes in my calipers.
Oh my God! Don't break your arm jerking yourself off. God.
I only fractured it, Jordan. Calm down. They gave me a splint.
I don't think Ian has bought anything.
I did.
Yes.
I bought
he
two
did.
things. I've made multiple purchases.
There
There we go.
I've also
Okay.
bought 3 things tonight.
There's Amazon Now. Man, Jordan, remember right before COVID, we all had Amazon Now in major cities?
No.
No, it's always been Prime here.
I got
Dude,
Amazon Prime, but the delivery was Amazon Now. And it would be like 2-hour delivery. And we had it in Atlanta. And like I needed a USB microphone in a hurry because my GoPro's audio is terrible the first time I went to Fort Benning. So I had to like voice over it. Here we go. Ah! There we go. Oh, Jordan, that looks great. There we
I like
go.
using the
Okay.
2 different sized ones.
Yeah, that's extra goofy looking. I do like that. I should have done that. Hold on. 1 moment, please. We can make that happen. Got 1,000 7mm eyes also.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a good idea, Jordan. I like that. I'm gonna emulate your
I'm gonna
idea.
steal your idea.
I'm totally gonna use that because it looks so
I'm
awesome.
not,
But I'll go
I am.
opposite. I'll go opposite side.
No. I'm not stealing it. I'm not stealing. I'm just going to do the exact same thing.
This has been this way
I
since
said emulate.
Steve here. He gets
That
really
thing
derpy
looks
when
just-
you.
That thing just looks demented. I love it.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be.
Homestar1.net. It's.com.
I'm gonna make it rain with the googly eyes at Wonderfest. I'll see how they.
Oh man.
I'll see how they
That
go
thing-
over at.
Jordan, that thing looks like Homestar.
Nice.
Oh,
There
I
you
popped
go.
his little dome. Do I have to replace this one? Oh, yeah, I gotta put a new one on there. I squished it down too hard. I heard
Better
it.
be delivered.
Did your Amazon finally show up?
Yes, it did.
Oh, good. Go get your
Now I can finally
package.
So I can actually do something now for like
And
5
is it-
minutes,
is-
and then I'll be done.
Is it still 3 stops away though?
No, it's not. It shows it's
I
delivered.
showed Tony the
It
little.
actually shows it's delivered.
Yep.
I showed Tony the little babies tonight. I like brought one up for her, and she's like, "Those are creepy." No, she said they're creepy, and I was like, "Yeah, they are."
Yeah, you did get the weird ones.
There we go.
They all look like they're presenting, which is really strange.
Well, the ones in the diapers were way worse.
Oh, what's happening?
Sometimes when my wife sees a baby, I have to remind her of how horrible pregnancy was.
Oh, did she do the? Oh, I want to have a baby again. Does
Oh,
she
yeah,
easily
no.
forget?
Remember that?
I remind her.
Oh God, let's see. So we did that one. Bigger tip for the airbrush. These kids are watching it. Mark, I'm getting a bunch of googly eyes. That's awesome. Alex says, what if you put both eyes the way Jordan did on the wire stripper or in the calipers? And then Ken says, the poor cleaning staff is really going to hate Ian. Yes, they are. You know what the best part is? We're going to tell them who it is.
No, you can't do that. I got some of this, Todd.
Hold on.
I wouldn't bet on what I can and cannot do.
It goes like 3 or 4 different colors depending on the angle. I'm gonna.
What am I looking at?
My my film that I have.
Yeah, it looks the same as mine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I have 2 giant sheets, like 2 of these big sheets of it. So I'm like, that'll be fine. See if I can peel this off of here. Get this off of the backing.
So I can understand why you guys appreciate the quick release.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Quick release.
On the airbrush.
Oh yeah. There's like a magic amount you can pound through this material and it will peel right off the backing versus coming totally through on its own, and then you have to like deal with it
That's weird.
and peel it off the backing.
Did my camera run out of battery, maybe?
There's a little.
It's got 2 little
dongle
blue
up
dots
there.
going back and forth at
Yeah.
the top. What is that?
Yep.
Something
I
happened.
don't know.
Something happened.
Ken's like, Andrew?
You can still hear me though, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, my phone, my old iPhone must have run out of battery or something.
Is it not
There we
plugged
go,
in?
Todd.
It is, but it's plugged into the laptop and doesn't always necessarily charge.
Oh.
Right?
Charge
Keep up with
enough.
it.
Apps are notorious for that.
Oh,
Look
there
at
you
that.
go.
There we go.
Yep. You're on your
So
way.
it's got the slight color tone to it, and
So
this
you
is
got
transparent.
you did the aluminum tape and you did the
Yeah.
prismatic.
I did the
okay.
yeah aluminum tape, and then the transparent, multi.
Yep.
Like I would use this for cupola windows on a modern battle
Yeah.
tank,
Sure.
or optics windows on a modern tank. I'll probably use it for some of the optics on the Apache because it's the right.
You could, but they're not prismatic.
Well, we'll figure it out. I'll get the right things. Okay, so I got the layers.
That's why I
in
bought
there
that
of
mirroring.
these. Now I need to put a little dot of rubber black in the middle, which should be right around here somewhere.
So I did that after I put the first layer of resin in.
Oh, after the first layer of resin.
So
Okay.
I put a layer.
I
put a layer of the doming resin in, or you can even use thin clear if you got it.
Nope.
And
That makes sense.
put some of the resin in to make it flat, just so it's even with the top. Then put your dot in because that'll make the dot float.
Yes. It gives it depth.
Yep.
Yes. Agreed.
Yep.
100%.
And then
That's
make your dome on top of the flat one.
That will be yes. That's a great idea, Todd.
I know.
Let me get some thin resin over here. Thin hard. There we go.
Just like you.
It might be small, but it's still hard.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I'll use my Mr. Resin for the rest after I get a little dot on this.
Let's see.
Oh,
Andrew. No, Andrew he just fixed his camera. Are you playing
I
Snake?
just switched to a different camera.
Alex says, so cool, Ian. I need to start buying those for my Apache. I think we'll mod both Hellfires and the Brimstones. All right. You can do that.
You can do whatever you want, man. It's your helicopter.
Just saying, the Brimstones at the time this particular helicopter was in service did not have laser seekers on them. So if you do that, it's no longer period correct.
Okay.
And the only reason I went with the laser seekers was because the decals they provided, the K1 series of Hellfires, is laser seeker. So it would be improper to have the decals on it and not have the laser seeker head.
Yes. Yep.
Else I probably would have left them alone too, because the Hellseekers, they're not easy to do. They're not hard. They're just time consuming.
Oh, there we go.
They
Apparently
do
my
look sick,
battery
sick as hell though.
is dead. Oh boy.
It's 11 o'clock.
Who's in trouble now?
I'm gonna need to get cutting out of here soon too. I need to eat.
I got some pizza.
Yeah.
All right. I had to give her the I'm coming up in a few, which means half an hour, you know.
Did you have to promise this time?
No, I didn't promise. I don't promise.
She says promise, and you go, yeah, yeah.
Last promise I made was when we got married.
And look how that's holding up.
Well, you know, my vows, we didn't do like really complex vows, you know, just the efficient was just saying repeat after me.
Mm-hmm.
And she said something. What did she say? To always be honest.
Obedient.
No, honest. Andrew, what's the proper line for that part of the vows? To always be honest, right?
I would have to look up
Love,
the vow
honor,
right
and cherish.
Well, I mean, in New Jersey and America, it's different. So she said to always be honest, and I said to mostly be honest when I repeated her, and everybody laughed when I said
Except
to
her.
mostly be honest. No, even Tony laughed. The maid of honor laughed. My best man laughed. The efficient laughed. Everybody laughed. They're like, and to always be honest. I said yes, and to mostly be honest. And everybody
because it's funny, or
died.
they laugh because they're embarrassed for you.
No, they laughed because it was funny,
Yes.
and I couldn't. The comments at the cocktail hour afterwards were just like, "Dude, that was an epic line," and like, "Oh my god, those were the funniest vows I've ever heard." I'm like, "I only ad-libbed one line." They're like, "That's all that you needed to ad-lib," and I'm like, "Well, it's true." She's like, "How much did this collectible toy cost?" And I'm like, "Oh, $100." Nope, it was $1,200. I mean, I'll mostly be honest. Like if I won the Powerball, I'd be like, "Hey, babe, I won the Powerball," because the accountant's going to call me out when we do our taxes. Can't hide something like that. Wouldn't want to either. But like, you know, how many pieces of French bread pizza did you eat tonight? Just one. Meanwhile, I had 2 or 3, depending. I can't eat that much anymore, though, so don't have to worry about that. What is going on with my Solaris flashlight? Is acting up on me.
Do you need to charge the battery?
I mean, I just took another battery out of the battery area that was fully charged, but God knows how many months it's been sitting there. So it probably discharged on its own a little bit.
Oh, that's a coat of paint on this thing, on the saucer.
Are you gonna ASMR and take the stuff off? I want to see this.
Needs to dry a little bit first.
Andrew,
Well, that's why.
give us
That's
a
why I was
view.
like, you know, his
Give us a
overhead
view,
died.
Andrew. Oh, the
Yeah,
overhead
my
died.
overhead died, and my
Oh.
real phone is getting low as well.
Oh no.
What about your big digital camera?
The That's what's on the tripod right now from face cam last night.
Oh, so that's what we're looking through right now?
Yep, it's the best I could do.
Okay. Jordan, what the heck is that?
Styrene sheet
For what?
for it's the base for the Razor Crest.
Oh,
He's counting his styrene sheep.
for the diorama? Diorama?
Yep.
Is that what you were waiting for?
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty cured, I would say. Now I need the rubber black paint marker. Where the hell the damn thing went? Rubber black. There it is. Get the little dot in the center.
Why is it? Oh my god! There's super glue everywhere.
Okay, we've got a dot. I'll let that dry for a minute, and then I got to put some more resin on there, huh?
Yep. Just put some you keep putting doming resin on it until it looks like correct.
Yep. Oh, let me
Let's
let
see.
that paint
I
dry
love
for
my
a
new
minute.
pocket watch and pocket knife I bought from the Grand Canyon. That's great. Ken says a few hours? That's right. Cardo says Tony's going to start calling everyone else to say, I'll say Ian needs to go upstairs. I don't want her number. Don't have her call me.
All right. A few touch-ups, and I think it's good.
Nice. Tony doesn't have Todd or Jordan's number, but I'm giving them to her before we go to the UK. I'm kidding, guys.
How did that turn out? Are you happy?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, well, we'll see when I pull the masks off and we get the color contrast.
Break out your heat gun. Dry it off.
Well, this stuff won't take long to dry.
No, and you don't want it to be super dry because it'll pull up the paint.
I don't generally have that problem with the Vallejo. It's a nice paint for working with the masking, which is one of the primary reasons why I use it.
All right. Ken, he says, actually, Jordan, it's more of a vignette than a diorama. You're right, because it doesn't have the surrounding pieces around the outside. Yeah. Actually.
You got Canadian corrected.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. We're putting Ken in timeout.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
So I'm gonna see if I can plug in my my actual phone and get an overhead shot back.
Okay.
Not to be confused with an overhead shot back.
You need to, Andrew, you need to get a super duper mega fast charger there. I could send you a link to a really, what voltage you guys on up there? You're on 120 or 240?
Same as here.
Same as there, yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
not
I'll send you
Europe.
a link to an Anchor, like, mega fast charger I have. It's like, it's it's a beast, and it's not super expensive. I have 2 of them. I use them when I travel, and I have one on the workbench and one for travel. They're really awesome. They do fantastically.
Actually, fantastically.
They're just excellent chargers. That's all.
Today we're going to make up new words.
Oh, I got an air bubble in my resin.
Whoops. You're not supposed to do that.
I know. How do I get it out of there?
Toothpick.
Oh, got it. Okay, time for UV.
Oh, there she is, guys.
Oh, Razor Crest looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, those are some big nacelles on that girl. She's amply endowed.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's one pretty girl right there.
Okay. So I went ahead and, because I ran out of the aluminum, I went ahead and used some of the jet exhaust to kind of go around the corners and get some dirt and some color in there.
Yeah. Hey, Todd,
Kinda
we get
even it
more
out.
16 Hellfires, you said?
Yes.
That's good. I think I screwed this first one up a little.
Well, let me see. I've only gone through stage 9. And let's see, how many Hellfires do I have?
Yeah, I'm waiting for 9 and 10 to show up.
That's a spike missile. All right. These are Hellfires. So, okay, I've done 2. There's 2 more. That's 4.
Thanks, Ken.
Here you go, Jordan.
Well,
I'm just,
I
I'm
gotta
just
still be-
obeying the retired Mountie over there.
no, we're good. I'm done. Unbig
All
me.
right.
Unbig me.
Listening to my new boss. Oh, we had a little resin spillage over the side of the Hellfire. Well, I mean, it honestly, it's still usable. It's just a little wonky. Come on, focus, you little bastard. There we go.
All right.
It's
So
a
there's 3 of
slight
them.
bit wonky, but like
4 or 5.
tape, I didn't have it quite perfect on one edge underneath the resin, so it looks
It'll
a
get you.
slight bit off.
It'll get you every time.
But yeah,
Thanks for cutting.
it's my first one.
More.
It's fun.
I'm going to.
There's a
Todd,
bunch
I think
more.
painting them NATO black first is probably the best move,
Yes.
right? Instead of sanding it down and then taping that tip
Oh,
off. and then painting
if you would have read my instructions, you would have seen that I sanded it first.
Yeah, but I would have just painted it first.
Yeah, but I don't want to sand into the paint and screw that up.
Yeah, but you're only sanding off the tip of the missile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the point is that edge between the resin and the side of the missile has to be very clean.
Yeah.
And I wanted to cover it with paint. Hence the reason
Yeah.
I did it the way I did it.
Okay.
All right. 2, 3, 4,
Well, it's not perfect.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh-oh. You might be fucked. I have 12.
Well, then maybe pack 11 and 12 have a lot more missiles.
I don't know. I will check for you.
Do you have instructions already?
For 11 and 12? No, but I know how many
Yeah.
are in 10. So we'll
Oh.
see how many. There's a bunch more in 10. Hang on.
I do have 10 inbound. apparently, allegedly.
Something like that. Yeah, because when they're looking at it, I'm going to want them to look in this way. Go looking that way.
All
Yeah.
right. Brimstone.
You see that?
Hellfires. Get how many more there? Yeah, you get 4 more. You get 4 more, so you're gonna have 16 through issue 82. I just don't know if there's any more coming after that because I don't have 11 and 12. Hang on.
Yeah,
Ricardo
Ricardo
says looks awesome,
yeah.
Jordan.
Yep,
I'm their
I had
boss.
to turn
You're
it
fired.
angle.
So Todd, remind me, the film you use for the Hellfires is LinkedIn links or Partworks? Yeah, it's on my Apache website. Just to see how it looks, why don't you put the razor at an angle? It may look cooler or not.
It does look fantastic this way. This is how I would position it.
It really does. I agree.
Yep. Oh, good lord.
So I'm just
You get 16. You only get 16 Hellfires.
I'm just cleaning out my airbrush now that I'm actually done, and then I'll see if those masks are ready to come off.
Nice.
You know, by the way, Ian, if you screw them up, you know you can pop the resin out, right? The resin will pop out. Are you trying to dome it the same? You don't have to dome it the same if you want to. I think his mic died. I haven't heard Ian talk in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mike died.
That's on the bingo
but
card.
yeah, the Brimstone has a different front half than the Hellfire, because that's all it is. The Brimstone is just a Hellfire body.
It's a
with
Hellfire body, and it's a different warhead.
It's a UK warhead.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the front fins are different, though.
Yeah.
They're not in the same
Slightly.
place.
Yes.
But it's pretty much almost identical otherwise.
Everything from the warhead back is the same.
Yeah. So you could pretty much also just mod the Brimstones with Seekers and paint them NATO black, and you'll never tell the difference.
Nope.
Like, to the casual observer.
Because of the layman.
Layman. Lay person. Honestly, if I put this thing on the missile rack, no one's gonna notice. It's just a little wonky. It's just slightly off. It looks good though. I like it. It's got the iridescent shine in there with the silver, and it's got the resin dome and the little black dot. And I think it looks.
What's
great.
wrong with it?
It's just a slightly wonky dome. It's slightly
So add some more resin to it until it's a right dome. Are you holding it perfectly?
Yeah, no,
vertical?
but some of it spilled over the edge a little bit.
Oh well, that's on you.
Yeah, I know. That's on me. That's fine. I'm just gonna cure it and leave it at that. It's fine.
So Ian, will you groom's name take bride's name to be your wife? Will you love her, honor her, comfort, and keep her in health as well as in sickness during times of abundance and of lack, for better, for worse, in sadness and in joy, forsaking all others, keeping yourself only unto her for as long as you both live? If so, please answer, I will. And then,
Yeah.
then
It doesn't say anything about telling the truth.
And
I did.
then vows. I, groom's name, take you, bride's name, to be my wife, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poor, in sickness as well as in health, to love and to cherish until we are parted by death. I give you, yeah, essentially those are the
Slightly
vows.
different than the average American vows, but,
Yeah, but
similar,
still.
very similar.
You guys that say
Very
I will,
similar.
not I do. I didn't know that.
I do. I will.
I didn't know that.
I shan.
Shall.
I shan't.
I shan.
I
There's a
shart.
positive.
Oh, wait,
for
wait. Yeah,
the opposite of shan't.
Wrong vows.
One of the biggest differences Canadian versus American weddings is that we actually sign the paperwork during the ceremony.
No, yeah, no. We follow that with the township ahead of time or the county.
So we have the signing of the register during the service. After the vows, they go to the little table wherever it happens to be, and they sign the paperwork.
We do that.
The witnesses sign the paperwork, and then I get to pronounce them husband and wife, and say,
we do that. That's when I was the best man at my best friend's wedding at the time. We had to go to the little table and sign the thing, and
during the ceremony.
Yeah.
You know what? It probably varies by state.
Well, it's not typical. That's a very British.
Oh, you mean during the vows and all that?
Like during the ceremony. So.
Oh no, we did it after.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even before, but yes.
Yeah, so it's actually part of the ceremony here in Canada, typically.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I think Tony got us married with the county before I didn't even sign anything. I think I was just like, yeah, go do the
You're not
paperwork,
really
babe.
married.
And she's like, you're married.
No, you're not. It's fake.
Kinda. I think the officiant had to sign something after the ceremony.
You would have had to sign something.
By the power vested in her by the state of New Jersey and the 17 cats that this lesbian officiant owned,
Jesus.
She now pronounces us man and wife. And then after the ceremony, she signed some papers.
If you didn't sign anything, you may not be married.
I signed something. Tony drove it over to the courthouse. It was fine. She filed it.
I'm very meticulous with the paperwork, though, because if one thing is wrong, it gets sent back. And then that's a nightmare.
Yeah, no, me and Tony are very good at paperwork. That's the difference between being a crackhead that ends up on an episode of Cops and a normal person.
Okay, that seems like a vast range.
Oh, yeah. That's really the only difference between the people that end up on body cam videos on YouTube and normal humans is how good they are at paperwork.
Okay.
Like, oh, you're driving with an expired license or no insurance or expired tags or something or a taillight out. Like, it's just mostly paperwork.
That is
Canada,
a brutal
just,
generalization, but thanks. Yeah.
In Canada, it would just be like hey, bud, your taillight's out. Go get it fixed, eh?
Yeah, no, here it's like your taillight's out,
bud.
I smell weed, you're under arrest, and now you resist arrest or resist detainment, as they say, detainment. And now it's a police brutality charge and, assaulting a peace officer and all these other things. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. We have all the crazies down here, man.
Oh, you might make the officer a little upset if you made them stop and deal with you on their way to Tim's or something.
Oh, God. Well, I heard Tim Hortons' quality is going down lately.
Well, I can tell you exactly what happened there.
Corporate venture capital.
Somebody bought him out?
No, because one of the places I worked, one of our board members was also a owner of 13 McDonald's and on the Canadian board of directors for McDonald's. And so he filled me in on what went on because the Tim Hortons coffee in 2009 tanked. But at the same time, McDonald's here in Canada introduced their McCafe.
Yeah.
And what happened is Tim Hortons let their didn't renew their contract with their supplier, and McDonald's came in, swooped it up, and took their supplier. So the current McDonald's coffee is the old Tim Hortons coffee, and it's so much better than what the current Tim Hortons coffee is.
Yeah. I heard about the downfall of Tim Hortons.
It's still pretty big here.
I mean, but I heard like it's a shadow of its former self as far as quality.
Yeah, I mean the coffee. I mean, you never. If you're a real coffee person, Tim Hortons wasn't your thing, but you know,
I'm not a coffee person at all.
Back in the 80s, long before it was illegal to smoke in a public place inside, you'd get donuts or muffins or something from McDonald's, and you could just taste the cigarette flavor on the top of their pastries. It was terrible.
Ugh.
Then, fortunately, the government instituted a smoking ban in public places, which made restaurants and all that kind of stuff so much more enjoyable to be in.
That happened here in like 2005 in Washington State.
That happened in New York like in 2000. You couldn't smoke anywhere.
Yeah, Ken. Well, the McDonald's coffee now is the old Tim Hortons from from before 2009. So it's much better than what the current current Tim Hortons coffee is.
Oh, yeah. I got. I was back in the day, like in 2011. I got out of the subway. I lit up a cigarette, as I do, on my way to work. I was walking down 42nd Street, and some random Asian girl just body slammed me for smoking while walking, and then followed me into my office building and fought with the guards.
She fought you?
She fought with the guards, and I was like, "This lady's crazy. She attacked me on the street. I'm avoiding her." It was like a whole big deal too. I had to go to HR, and they're like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Some Asian girl on the street." I came out of the 6 train. I lit up a cigarette in front of Foot Locker. I was walking down the block to get my bagel and cream cheese, and she just body slammed me. I might have put a leg out and dropped her to the ground, as one does in New York. If somebody bashes into you, oh no, Tony threw a Chinese woman on the ground during Black Friday once at the outlets.
So if somebody bashes into you and you're in Canada, the proper response is sorry.
Oh no! If somebody bashes into you in New York City, you put a leg out, you put an arm behind their back, and throw them face down on the pavement.
That's nice.
That's just how it works, man. That's just how it works. That's self-defense. You're being attacked. You're being assaulted.
Or it could be an accident.
No, it was not an accident. This was
it wasn't?
She deviated from her course of walking into my trajectory and put her shoulder into my chest. And I was like, "Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?" And put a leg out and an arm behind her and said, "You're eating pavement." And she ate some pavement. And then I just walked into work, and she tried to follow me into the building, and the security guards got her. And she made up some whole big story, and it was fun.
Like this one?
The HR lady was pretty grizzled, and she's just like, "I'll deal with this. Don't worry." And I was like, "Thanks." And they went away, but I was like, God, these people, like the anti-smokers in New York were militant in the 2010s. And I'm like, I was in 9/11, bitch. Leave me alone.
I feel like that needs to be a bingo square too.
Oh, 9/11? I don't bring it up a lot.
Yeah.
Every now and then, but not a lot.
Not more than once or twice in a stream.
No, Alec, Einstein brothers are not real bagels, Alec. No, hold on. Wait a second. Ken, I didn't assault her. I defended myself. It was self-defense. She assaulted me. So just sit your ass back in the cop car. And Einstein brothers are not real bagels. I'm sorry.
This is how we know that Ian has had too much to drink.
No. This is how you know someone has talked about bagels to a guy from the Bronx.
Right. No, it's when you start getting offensive.
Oh, no. Well, partially true, but bagels and pizza, those are buttons. Those are the big buttons on me.
Pepperoni pizza.
It's fine. I like pepperoni pizza.
Pineapple pizza.
Oh yeah, I know what to do with that. You bake the pizza with the pineapple on it. You put it in the box. You fold it in half, and you throw it in a trash can. And there are quite a few fun YouTube videos to support that.
All right, gentlemen. I need to get some food.
I am also done. I have reached a stopping point. How's everybody else doing? Are you at a
Ready.
stopping point? You got your first missile done?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's
Andrew's pulling off his masking. I can hang out a little bit for this. I want to see this.
Not perfect. Well, let's
I'm
just
just
throw Andrew up.
I'm just pulling this one off here. I'm gonna get some
Yeah,
stuff off the
let's see
side
that.
first. But look at that.
At least one section. We got to see at least the one section.
Let's see. Can I don't think I can zoom it in on the phone, but let's see if I can get on a little closer in studio here.
How did Ken just ban himself?
No, I did because he's being a dick.
Why?
He's being a dick. Sorry.
Who are you?
No, don't go buck, Ken. Don't do it.
Okay,
sick of
I think it's time that we call this stream an end.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alrighty. Okay. Well,
True
I
life
feel like that was
stories,
unnecessary. But it does look good, Andrew. I like the blue. Take some pictures. Are you going to keep working on this tonight or no?
Oh man,
It's almost midnight. We'll see. I'm going to be doing a full day tomorrow, and probably a full day as much as I can Tuesday.
I can't wait to see this at Wonderfest. Oh man, that is amazing.
It will still be a work in progress.
Well,
It's gonna look so
it
good.
doesn't
I don't care if it's
matter.
not even done. It's going to look so
good.
All right. Well, I'll go. I did the DB5. This is through pack 11. The trunk's on now. Nothing too exciting. I'm not doing the LCD license plates, but I did take pictures on how to put it in. We have our poker chips for Wonderfest. Those are coming.
Oh, so nice.
And I did pack 9 of the Apache, so I'll get started on all these pictures. Jordan?
Ooh. Got the base.
Oh boy.
Just got that taken care of, and finish up the paint on the outside of the Razor Crest. So ready to do the stream on Thursday. We'll be putting the yellow paint around the outside, and we're going to call it good until we get there.
That's your final stream before Wonderfest.
The engines don't seem that big in the TV show, but man, they are big.
Oh, they are. They're enormous.
Yeah.
Yep. And Andrew, we got to use paint. I see a little blue on the captain's yacht. That looks amazing.
Yeah, you already went to me, so.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see it again. And Ian, you made a missile.
I did. I mean, the Seeker head looks, at a glance, fine. It's a little bit wonky.
You know, I told you could pop that out.
Yeah, I can. I know.
It doesn't. Pop it out. The resin just pops
there it
right
is.
off.
It's all
goes
gone.
Right back to the hole. You can start over.
Yeah, I can start over. Okay. It was a good first test, though.
Yep. Yeah, the first one I made is not right either, so that's okay.
You popped it out?
No, but I will.
Yeah, because
Alrighty.
we only get 16, so yeah.
Oh my God, we went 7.5 hours. See, that's the problem. We went too long.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, come on, Jordan, take us out of here.
All right, guys. Well, for all you guys in chat, really appreciate you guys hanging around for 7.5 hours. That's nuts. Buck was here earlier along with Keith, and Donnie was here earlier as well. Yeah, exactly. Did I miss anybody? I think that
Ken was here.
everybody. And Ken was here as
Yep,
well.
Ken was here.
Exactly. So yeah. Otherwise, I think Donnie will be streaming tomorrow. We'll have Buck stream on Tuesday, and then I believe the Wood Wednesday is going to be launching on Wednesday this week. So streams going. Then of course I'll be back on Thursday for my stream, and then Andrew for Saturday. So basically, there's going to be a stream every day of this week with someone with HTM. So make sure to check those out and keep an eye on Discord for all of those times. Otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. Regular streams will be Friday at let's see, the last regular Friday stream before Wonderfest will be Friday at 9 Eastern, and then Sunday at 4 Eastern a week from now. So otherwise, we know that there was a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 7 hours, basically a whole work shift, watching us build a model, and we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions, comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, all the links are down below. Like and subscribe. And our friends, until we see each other again, we hope you all have a wonderful day in this beautiful world where we happen to be. And just remember that this is the way, I guess. Good night, everybody.
This is the way.
Adios,
Right.
people.
Night.
It's over there.
See you later,
I gotta
everybody.
grease
Bye.
my chair.